Oh, okay, I think we're live. I'm trying to find a place that is a little bit more well lit, but honestly, it's hard to find a place that's not in the way. I think we'll just, I'm so sorry for being late, chat. I apologize. Let me take a little walk around to see if there's like a place that's a little bit more well lit. That's also like not super weird and I look like a freak. I mean, I could just stand here for the time being. Maybe I can just stand here. It would be nice to have a place where I can put you guys down, but I don't think we have that luxury at the moment. But welcome in, everyone. Oh, there's a vending machine. Perfect. I kind of wanted some Wawa. Welcome in, everybody. I'm sorry I'm late. I was about to head outside and I was already on my cycle and everything. I had everything ready to go. And it was like a slight misting that was going on this morning that they said was going to stop by the time I left, or a little bit before that. But when you're on a bicycle, everything passes faster. So I was getting just pelted by light rain. And I was like, dude, I'm gonna be so miserable and wet the whole morning if the rain persists. And it's kind of hard to kind of get a good gauge on whether it's going to continue raining or if it's going to be raining in Yokohama. So I had to literally go back home, drop everything off, change everything back around, and now I have to take the train all the way here. So we're in Shibuya Station. I'm sorry that I'm late, but we had to pivot last minute because I was just getting drenched with like a light drizzle, but it's not so light when you're traveling on a bicycle. But we're here now. Train isn't the most ideal, especially going to Yokohama, because it is kind of a bit of a subway ride to go to Yokohama, but we'll make the most out of it. We'll try not to let the weather kind of get us down, but I hope you guys are having a good day. Sorry for the late start. Hope you guys were hanging out. I think we don't need the little pin anymore, so I don't know if there's like a mod or shadows watching. Maybe you guys can help me take the little pin away, because I'm already live, so we don't need that anymore. Make sure you don't get sick from getting rained on. I think I'll try to. I mean, I have my jacket. I can do an outfit check later on when I can put the phone down or the camera down, but I wore my new clothes. I wore my little, even my new skirt, the little ballerina one. I'll show you guys a small cheeky little outfit check, maybe when we're getting lunch. Basically, all the plans that I had today has gone down the drain more or less, because I found this really cool Indian place that wasn't just like the standard curry, naan, chicken tikka masala, stuff like that. I don't know what region of India it was. I can't remember what they said on Google, but it looked very unique. It did not look like anything that I have tried yet in any of the classic Indian restaurants, and I was really excited to cycle there and take you guys there, but that's kind of ruined. So if there's another chance, we'll go try it out, but we'll make the most out of it. I'm low-key judging Indian food again. Dude, it was really good. Arrest me. I love Indian food. You caught me. Arrest me. Put me in shackles, sir. Giri, knock, knock. Oh, who's there? Wear your helmet, because no... あ、すみません、もう一度。伝統支線は、この階段で降りて、そして左側、一緒に歩くとする？一緒に私が案内大丈夫ですか？ありがとう。全然大丈夫。いいですか？大丈夫。荷物手伝って大丈夫ですか？私が大丈夫。OK。階段？階段だけ。なるほど。これが上にしか。ここには上にしからしいです。大丈夫？私ができます。OK。Sorry. I'm helping an old grandpa find the Fukin. もう一度？日本の方ですか？ないで、外国人。でもここに住んでいます今は。すごいね。日本語しゃべるには。少しだけ頑張ります。 いやいやいや、ありがとうございます。I'm helping? いやいやいや、嬉しい。カナダから、もともとはカナダ人です。I'm helping the old grandpa. He's looking for a specific train line, so I was like, I was going to explain to him how to get there, but you know, I was like, can I just show you? Because I don't know how to say it really well, and I offered to help him with his luggage and stuff. このmaybe I'll just lead him. じゃあこの先は駅の入り口。Oh my God, it's raining. Oh my God. Help. Help. I'll give Grandpa an umbrella. お、気をつけて、水。はい、この先の入り口です。うん。副都心は、茶色の色、F の書いて、茶色の丸、見えますか？じゃあ私が案内です。He can't see it. He can't see the brown sign that says F, so I'm gonna have to guide him. 大丈夫？大丈夫。OK。気をつけてゆっくり。大丈夫。今はすごく滑りだよね。雨のせいで。Shadow seen better days. It's going to be a bit of a walk, the Fukuden. The Fukuto Shinsen. はい。すみません。必要の線で、副都心線か田園都心線どっちが欲しいですか？この DT のこと？OK、わかりました。続きます。I just wanted to make sure I understand which line he wanted. There's several lines, and I was like, no, I know where it is, but once we're in the station, I need to double check to make sure which line it is. I don't want to send the grandpa on like some random. おじさん、今日は出かけ？仕事？わ、すごい。いくつですか？今仕事も続き本当にすごい。こっちです。こっちです。He's going to work. Oh my God. Have mercy. I did offer to carry his suitcase, but he said he's okay. Usually with people here, they do have a sense of like pride in being able to take care of themselves. So don't worry, I'm not actually letting a grandpa carry his own suitcase. I did offer several times, and he said he can handle it. And I don't want to like patronize, like is patronize the word, but overly patronize him, so he can still feel a sense of independence. 私運ぶどう大丈夫？はい、大丈夫。Okay. I offered again because he's carrying it, and I was like. 人数多いね。渋谷駅は初めてですか？いやいやもう。小さい頃はもうよく来ましたよ。私が続きできないので、でもこれがゲートです。そう、前に、緑の DT のことを、じゃあそれが伝統市ラインです。でもこれがゲートで私が進めできない。はい、どうもありがとう。はい、すみません。頑張って。ありがとうございます。いい日常。気をつけて。Bye-bye. Oh my God. He's going to turn, right? he's so hunched over, I think he can't see forwards. Should I just go in? I mean, I can always just go like, oh, sorry, I went to the washroom. Okay. No, he's leaving the gate. No, he's leaving the gate. No, he went through this gate and left through the other gate. No! Oji-san. Oji-san. ちょっと待って、これが出口です。この必要のラインはここです。そう、私確認です。緊張しますので、さあ、ここに。はい、この階段です。この階段。He was about to just go in from the gate and leave from the other gate, and I was like, oh, no. He wanted the green line, the Den and Tonshin line. I don't know if you guys can see it. That's the one that he wanted. はい、この一番線、右側。はい、気をつけて、頑張って。大丈夫。仕事頑張って。He almost tripped on the. Okay, he's good now. Okay. すみません. He's good now. We're chilling. Well, I don't know where his work is. He was just asking for the line. I'm not gonna be like, should I take you to work too? Should I accompany you to work? So we entered through that side, and I was like, okay, I can't go in with you because that's the gate. Just follow the green sign, DT, to find the sign that he wanted. And I figured with the arrow and everything, but he's such a tiny man with a hunchback. I think he just can only see down and straight. So he went in from the gate behind us and just started walking straight, and he was about to exit that gate. And I was like, no, Grandpa, come back, Grandpa, come back. But I might have to talk to the train station and tell them that I went through the wrong gate. Cross Maps, thank you for the 10. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, they won't let me sign out. I'm gonna have to go through the ticket station. Give me a second.
Much respect for taking
Good job, Yuri. Much respect. That felt our nice good deed. That felt real good. What a cute grandpa. ゲートが間違えました。
はい、OK、どうぞ。ありがとう
ございます。Okay, all right. As I was saying, good morning, everybody. He was like, oh, are you Japanese? And I was like, no, do I sound Japanese? No, I didn't say that. But he was like, are you Japanese? And I was like, no, I am from Canada, but I do live here. Like, I was like, no, I'm a foreigner, but I live here now. And he was like, oh, okay. And then I was like, yeah, I'm originally from Canada. And he was like, oh, your Japanese is pretty good. And I was like, no, you know, the same back and forth that you always have with foreigners here or locals here. And then, yeah. And he shook my hand. He was like, thank you very much. And he shook my hand. Savior of Yokohama. Well, it's more like Shibuya. We're still in Shibuya. We're not in Yokohama yet. We're very far away from Yokohama at the moment. We're only in Shibuya currently. Actually, maybe I can go through. Is this Shibuya 109? Is this the entrance for 109? 109 usually has a little bit of chairs for like girls that are getting ready or sitting. Maybe a good place to start in 109. You're looking amazing. Thank you. It's one of the new clothes that you guys were helping me decide on when I was getting like activewear. This is just like a UV jacket, but the shirt inside is the one that you helped me decide on. I appreciate it. I also want to stop by the 7-Eleven or Konbini later on to get a little drinky drink. Because I was fully betting on the fact that we do our regular 7-Eleven stop on our bikies. So I was like, I don't need a drink, I don't need this, I don't need that. And now I'm like, fuck. I don't have a drink, I don't have this, I don't have that. Yeah, I think this is 109. I think so. Yeah, I think it is. You have a good heart. There's no way I'm going to let a grandpa there's no way I'm gonna be like, fuck off, grandpa. No fucking way. At first, my first assumption every time a local, does not matter if they're old or young, my first assumption is always, if they ever talk to me, it's like, stop filming, cut that shit out. That's always my first assumption to what they're gonna say to me. So I was ready to be like, oh, sorry, I'll move. I'm already like getting my usual lines sorted out. So I was like, oh, I'll stop, and then but I wanted him to say just one more time, just in case, right? There's no harm in like letting them repeat themselves if I didn't hear them well. And he was actually asking where the station was, and I was like, well, I can help with that. You did seem flustered? Yeah, because I automatically just assume every time a local talks to me, it's because they're mad that I'm streaming. And I get it, I'm used to it now, it's fine. So I was getting ready to like, be like, oh, I'm so sorry, I'll leave. Whoa. What? They got donut balls on a stick. So early in the morning? That's kind of quaky. Interesting. Man, Shibuya does not play. Does not matter what time it is, what weather it is. They're always ready for some donuts. Okay, hold on. Let me just set things down real quick. Ooh. Okay, that was an interesting start to the stream. Another angel of Shibuya has been born. Oh my gosh, now I'm so warm. It's so humid. I think it was a good call to train instead. Considering it's still raining right now, it would be really awful. It would just be raining the whole time that we were kind of getting ready and getting sorted. I hope that grandpa is okay without an umbrella. Hopefully it'll stop when he's ready. Audio is here. It should be okay. But this is my fit check. This is the outfit, the activewear that you guys, one of the pieces that you guys said looked cute. And you were like, oh yeah, it kind of looks more like outdoor clothing than activewear. So I was like, I'll wear it for today. I think it'll be nice. It's kind of muggy, but it's also still a little bit like warm-ish today. So I think it'll be perfect. And I brought my Uniqlo Aerism UV protection jacket, my usual stuff. He'll be stuck on the train for at least a few days. No, don't say that. Onigiri-san, かっこいい. Yada, arigatou. Don't say that. He said that he was here for work, and I wanted to ask him. I was like, how old are you? He's still working, guys.
For them to be comfortable approaching. Also, be honest, you just don't want to mess up that hair.
No, I literally had I had my hair tied. I had a cap on. I was gonna wear a helmet today because we're going to Yokohama. It's more long distance, so I was gonna wear a hat. I had everything ready, like all of my shit ready to go. And I literally left the house already. And as I was heading out to the usual starting spot, I stood there for a second, and I was like, I don't think I can handle this. I'm gonna be so upset. Just in general, from just being like wet and rained on. So I literally 180 U-turned, went back home, and like tried to fix my hair a little bit. Like I didn't even put that much effort into my hair because I thought I was gonna have it tied up under a baseball cap. So I had to untie it, like, you know, dry it out so it doesn't look so ugly and crinkled from like sleeping, and then pop out the door again. So if anything, more effort. more effort. すいません、日本語で、大丈夫です。私は日本語が少し読めます。漢字でも少し読めます。ぜひ大丈夫です。私にとっては練習です。I think Grandpa wanted to go Fuku Toshin line, but you brought him to the Den Toshin line. Oh, I double checked. I asked him if he wanted the Fuku Toshin line or the Denen Toshin line, and like there was like a really big signboard. Because I also heard Fuku Tenshin line, but they're all in the same area. So I was like, let me just pause and double check. And I pointed. They were really big. It was like one brown one, one green one. And he was like, I wanted the green one. And I was like, the DT? He's like, yes, yes, yes. And then I was like, okay. So hopefully he'll be okay. ありがたいです。やだやだ。ぜひいらっしゃいませ。We will meet up with him and he will offer you a CEO position. I am just shocked that he's still working. I thought that he maybe was going to like an event or maybe like visiting family, but he was like, oh no, it's for work. I'm like, girl, like he's probably a very like, I really hope he is in one of those like higher respected positions because he's like older, probably has tenureship or senior, perks and stuff like that. If he was like old but they were making him do grunt work, I would be so fucking upset. I would be so upset at this office for putting this grandpa through like different ups and downs in the station. He said it wasn't his first time in Shibuya, but I think he just maybe didn't know the specific line. But he's still working, which is crazy. They have a private driver? Where's his private driver though? I really hope he has one, because he was taking the train by himself. And thank you for the biddies. Thank you. あなたより10歳以上の男性を助けてあげたこと嬉しい思います。Oh, you're happy that I helped a man that was 10 years older than me? That one that said, damn, Shadow's seen better days, huh? I hope Shadow from his 6 feet, by the way, in case you guys forget, okay? 6 feet, massive height, massive man, very tall. To shrink down to the size of that grandpa, that would be crazy. I think he'll be so sad if he ever went from 6 feet to the height of that grandpa. But the grandpa was very straight. Shadow is massive in Japan. He is massive in Japan. That's great. He is quite massive in Japan. Okay, this area is getting a little bit more full, so maybe we can start moving forwards. I'm not sure, hold on. I'm not sure how the day will go, because originally I had my flow for the day planned out based on going by cycle. So now that we're going on train, I feel like things are either gonna go way slower or way faster. So we can maybe go get lunch now, I guess. We're already in Shibuya. Also, I was asking Shadow what he wanted to do for that sub-goal for the pizza party. And he was like, oh, I was just gonna get it tomorrow, like as in like Friday. And I was like, Friday? But are you gonna stream it? He was like, oh, I don't know. And I was like, okay, well, I have something to do with 20. So you can't like, and then the cleaning lady might be coming, so you might have to stay home. And he was like, oh, that's okay. And then I was like, but aren't you gonna do a pizza party? He was like, yeah, by myself. So he might have a pizza party by himself tomorrow in his lonesome while I'm out with 20 tomorrow. I think that's his like master plan. Treating himself to some loneliness, not loneliness, but finally getting me off of his back. And then just eating pizza in peace, I guess. I think that was the plan. So since you guys already were expecting a pizza party, the least I can do is maybe go eat pizza together. So maybe we can go get some pizza. I was actually going, the closest place that had pizza that's like semi-good is actually the food court in Miyashita Park. And they also have Panda Express there. And honestly, I haven't had Panda Express in like years. So I thought it would be fun if it's a food court so we can mix and match. Maybe we can get a slice. Maybe we can get something from Panda Express. You guys can tell me what you typically order. I'm gonna order one small thing. I don't wanna carry leftovers with me the whole day before the day even started. I wanna finish everything. So maybe one small item at Panda Express and one slice of pizza. But I think it could be fun if we had a little Panda Express pizza party, I guess. And Shadow's just gonna eat his own pizza party tomorrow by himself. Shadow's gonna eat pizza without us. Yeah, I was like, what was your plan? Like, did you want to join me tomorrow? Or he was like, no, I'm just gonna eat it on Friday. And I'm like, cleaning lady's coming, so you can't really leave the house to stream unless you're streaming it at home. He's like, no, I'm just eating at home by myself. I'm like, okay. Yeah, that's definitely possible. I just kind of assumed that you were gonna stream it. I had the orange chicken. I saw a post. I don't know if this is for Panda Express in Japan or if only in America or if it's everywhere, but apparently they have a new chashu line, which is like 70 grams of protein or something like that. It's supposed to be like a protein-packed pork dish. I think it was chashu, or was it suyo? I can't really quite remember. But I don't know if I'll be interested in it, but I wanted to take a look anyways to see. But apparently they have like a protein-rich dish there. And if we only invest just $300, we'll have $5 million by the end of the year. What kind of pyramid scheme bullshit is he selling to you guys? He clearly was distraught by the health insurance bill that came in. Pizza party is the solution. I'm getting stream for orange chicken when you mentioned Panda Express. So I thought it could be fun. It might be fun to get a little bit of pizza since you guys did the sub goal for a pizza party. It would only be fair if we at least ate pizza on stream to some extent, and then we'll maybe grab some Panda Express or something like that as a side. The Panda Express is not mandatory. I'm not like super set on the Panda Express or anything. But since it's a food court, we can probably get whatever we want. You could get a plain cheese pizza and put Panda on it.
Actually, I think you should have a pizza party to break in the new van Shadow bought himself, I mean you.
Wait, he bought it already? He didn't tell me. Did he buy it already? Is that why he didn't want to come out to eat pizza today? Because he's actually picking up his new van? Is that why? He bought it already? Shadow wants all to pitch in to give Elon more money on buying space. Oh, the shares. Trillionaires is doing fine on his own. Oh, the SpaceX shares. He was telling me how he regretted not buying shares when they were cheaper back in the day. And he was like, I knew it. I knew I should have got those shares. I told everybody. I told everyone and their mothers that the price was gonna go up now. And I was like, well, why didn't you buy it then, huh? Why didn't you buy it 10 years ago? I don't know, however long. He was like, oh, I knew it. It dropped for, yeah, well, I mean, right now it's at I don't know anything about stocks, but right now it's currently at like the pump, right? Everybody is like crazy about 6X. Everybody wants a piece of it, so it's very expensive. Once the hype dies down, it'll peter out, right? Bleeding Green, thank you for the 5. Thank you, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. You hear about the success stories of buying shares, never the failures. Yeah. Yeah. So I don't know how much stocks Shadow has for his own investments and stuff, but clearly he's got to lost something, right? Is somewhere. If he wants the SpaceX, he can do whatever he wants with his money. But he was talking about it, and he was like, I told everyone that SpaceX was gonna. And I was like, well, why didn't you buy it like 5 years ago when you were telling everybody, you know? So I think he wants to get some, but I don't really know if it's gonna be hard or not. By the time there is hype for a stock, it's already too late. Yeah, right? So I think he's waiting so right now we're at the pump. I think he's waiting for the dump, when the hype is a little bit over. And then maybe that's when he'll enter in, I suppose, and buy a little bit. I don't really know. My advice is to not buy SpaceX at all. Is it because it's like unstable because of like Elon, or is it because like space travel might not succeed or something like that? Shadow taking a dump. Dude, you know how yesterday I was like, oh, Shadog, the dinner is ready. And he was like, I'm taking a shit. And I was like, okay. So I ended the stream and then I asked him and I was like, how long is your shit, bro? Like, do you want to eat dinner? I already have it plated. And he was like, oh, I'm not shitting. I was playing League. If I could reach my hands and grow it long enough and swing it around up the stairs into his goddamn stupid ass room and just yank his nose off, I would. Oh, by God, I would. I really believed it. I really thought he was taking a shit. And I was like, he was like, no, I'm okay. I'm almost there. I'm not taking a shit. I'm just playing League. I'm in the middle of a game right now. I swear to God. Isn't Starlink the only part of SpaceX that's actually making money? I have no idea. I feel like it's because SpaceX, it's so, not state of the art. What's the word? It's like making new exploration and doing new things and, you know, trying to find aliens and shit. So it's less like proven, I guess, whereas Starlink is just like technology that people use for internet. So maybe that's what makes SpaceX volatile, is my guess. I don't know shit about shit. He's never taking his shit. He's always just playing League.
Thousand heirs to hand over our money to trillionaires, especially Elon, so that we can be hypothetical millionaires at an indeterminate time. How are you related? Are you sure he's not adopted?
We have very different trades of thought. That's why I don't know if this is a surprise to you guys, but we don't like fight and argue like in that way, but we butt heads a lot. There are constantly, like at least once a week, twice a week, if we ever end up talking about content or plans or things like that, we're always butting heads because our train of thoughts are very different. Our personality is also very different. How we manage risk and reward, completely on the opposite side of the spectrum. So we actually argue quite a bit, or like discuss and debate quite a bit, because I'm just like, what is this guy talking about? This guy just always thinks he lives on like a cloud with a rainbow always like shooting out of his ass or something like that. But anyways, that's what makes him special. He's a dreaming man, and without dreams, you don't really get anywhere. So you need a little bit of both. If there are aliens, I am buying my spaceship from them. Meandrian, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs. I appreciate that, and enjoy your little special badge. Thank you. I appreciate that. Shadog would like you to check out the Alphard on the way and place a bit in Yokohama. In Yokohama, chat. I'm going to the Sanrio Fest. There's supposed to be like a few things in Minato Mirai where it's like set up for different Sanrio things and pom pom pudding things. Okay, I have my own things to take care of. I'm a busy gal. I am not placing a bet on the Javafard. the Javafard. It's just an ideas kind of guy. He is great with ideas. I don't want to sell him short and always like bully him and slander his name. I'm trying to make a change, but it's a big idea, man. Also, he is not afraid to dream big, aim high, big ambitions, big goals. I'm a person that's more risk averse, so I tend to just stay in my shell, which really isn't that good, especially for like streaming and content creation. You do have to have big dreams and like take risks in here and there. So I think we have a good balance, but some of the shit that he just says, I swear to God, like that's why every time he streams and he starts articulating his big dreams, it's just a big rage bait for me because I'm like, think first. Think before you make these ideas into a reality. Ring, thank you for the 2 gifted as well. Thank you, I appreciate that. Big Alphard executive. But why do we need an executive lounge? Why can't we be like I'm not saying we should like drive a shitbox and make it look as dirty as possible. Like I understand that like you want it to look like pretty and presentable, but it's like, why do we have to get out of a limousine or drive a limousine when we can drive something that's perfectly aesthetic and cute and fits the location and you know, like all these other things, right? It's not like the Alphard is not the end all be all. Go hard with Alphard. That's the tagline Shadow proposed. Okay. You know, that does have a ring to it. Go hard with Alphard. Are we sponsored? Bro, actually, that actually has a great ring to it if we're sponsored. Okay. Your meet and greet announcement? Oh, I think, wasn't it announced? I think you have to sign up for it. Let me double check. There was a sign up for it. It should be July 4th at 12:30 PST. But I think there's a meet and greet sign up. Let me see. Meet and greet spots are free and awarded through a lottery. Sign up with the lottery by June 24th. So by next Tuesday, Wednesday, something like that. You can sign up for the meet and greet and you'll be awarded a lottery. Walk-ins may be accommodated if time remains after all lottery holders have gone through. A lottery ticket is your best shot. Each ticket admits up to 4 people. Oh, so you can check in with a group. If you're going to AX as a group, then that might work towards you. Things that are accepted: letters, cards, fan art, non-perishable plushies, keychains. Not accepted: food, drinks, including homemade, flower, plant, or plants of organic material, cosmetics, perfumes, and scented items, candles, oils, and waxy goods, clothing, cash, gift cards, or electronics, sharp objects, liquids, or aerosols. All gifts are subject to screening. Items outside of these guidelines may not be accepted. Period. Period. She really used the white top? I did. I was contemplating between the brown one and the white one, and I was like, you know what, I really like the white one. The brown one, you guys mentioned that maybe it'll look with like jeans. Today was not a jeans kind of weather. It's very like, it's not super hot, but it's muggy, humid, and also still drizzly. So I wore a skirt today. I wore one of the new skirts that we were trying on Monday. Have Geekus call Toyota for a sponsorship? Oh my God. No homemade spaghetti, no homemade tiramisu, no homemade cookies, as much as that sounds delectable. No fresh flowers from your garden. I don't, unfortunately, they probably don't care if your mom grew the tomatoes all by herself. I'm sure they're amazing tomatoes, amazing jalapenos, but unfortunately, we just can't accept it. We just can't accept it. Rules are rules, guys. Rules are rules. Okay, so keep the homegrown green beans. Keep your mom's kombucha, sourdough bread, sourdough starters, your homemade Skittles. Leave it all at home, guys. Leave it all at home. My mom's spaghetti is rejected. Not even homemade sourdough, guys. Not even homemade sourdough, unfortunately. I don't make the rules. Okay, AX makes the rules, or I guess Mousy makes the rules, but we respect Mousy's rules, okay, in this house. Since the pizza goal is done, I haven't thought of a good goal yet. We can maybe discuss it while we're eating and stuff like that. We can mull it over, but we can do maybe should we do a big goal or a small goal? I feel like I'm running out of like months to fulfill big goals this year, unless we're really thinking into like next year. Because the Okinawa trip, I'm kind of loosely planning for October, right? That means like November, I'm already busy. I don't want to say what it is, but I'm already going to be busy the month of November. December is kind of like, you know, the Christmas time, holiday time. I feel like it's when like fiscal years start wrapping up. So typically for like stream and YouTube and sponsors, December gets pretty busy. So realistically, if we do like a big sub goal, it's going to be for next year. And I don't know if we want to like delay it that long right now, because it's only June right now. What were we gonna bring to cool the bug to bring the cool bug that we found? No bugs, no sticks, no leaves. A cool picture of the bug would be okay. If you found a cool bug or you found a cool stick, you can take a picture of it, and then you can leave it with the staff member that is in charge of our own personal meet and greets, and then they will make sure that we receive a beautiful picture of your beautiful bug or your beautiful stick.
It's okay,
but unfortunately, do not give me the bug or the stick.
To the handlers who can throw it away in front of you, and it will add to your authentic Geely experience.
No, they have to be expired, chat. They have to be like half a year to like a year expired to be authentic, okay? Not when they're fresh. I eat them when they're fresh, but if they're like a year expired, then you know. So you have to let it expire first. That's you're missing a crucial point here. You're missing a crucial point. Granny, it's June. Are you scheduling for December? Yes. Yes, I am. June is already accounted for. July, although I didn't book flights or anything yet, I'm gonna have to start looking into the Indonesia trip. August, I might actually have some family coming over. It might be like my cousin or something. I have to double check with her schedule. But August, I'll be kind of sort of like busy with like hosting family. September, nothing planned yet, but ideally I don't want every month to have something, right? And then October is the Okinawa stream, hopefully. Again, November, I'm busy. December is, end of the fiscal year or whatever, things are wrapping up. Tends to be a little bit more busy in December. So realistically, I'm kind of like, if there's like a really big travel sub goal or something like that, it's gonna have to be next year. How about a fossilized mosquito in amber with dinosaur DNA? Okay, let me read the post again, okay, since we're clearly in non-understanding. What is to be accepted? Letters, cards, fan art. Non-perishable plushies or small figures. Keychains, pins, and handmade. I stand corrected. If you fossilize your special bug in amber and it's small but also handmade, they can accept that. I was gonna be like, I'll read you the rules and you'll know you're wrong, but I stand corrected. So you can. What if you encase a sourdough in resin? The key is small. They said small figurines and small handmade crafts, okay? Not a big boulder. Now I need to learn how to make a prehistoric mosquito. Convert the fossil into a keychain, yeah. Butter acceptable? No, okay, that was what's accepted. What's not accepted? Food and drinks, including homemade. Flowers, plants, or organic materials. So like I said, keep your mom's homemade grown strawberries at home, as much as I would love them, keep them at home. Cosmetics, perfumes, or scented items. Candles, oils, or waxy goods. Clothing, also no good. Cash, no good. Gift cards, no good. Electronics, no good. Sharp objects, liquids, or aerosols, also no good, chat. Write that down. This is, by the way, in the same tweet that I quote retweeted this morning for those who want to sign up for the meet and greet, because it's lottery based. So you want to make sure you put your name in, so at least you have a chance at being chosen for the lottery. And I think the end of the last time to sign up for the lottery is June 24th, I think the post said. But in terms of rules of what's acceptable for gifts and stuff, it's on the same post. So we can bring you a yaoi themed butter dish. You're really skirting the line here, chat. You're really skirting the line. But I guess so. But does it break easily? Does it break easily? How easily broken is your homemade yaoi ceramic butter dish, chat? Just thinking about, I don't know. I don't make the rules. Mouse makes the rules. And it didn't say anything about ceramics, right? No, it says, yeah, small crafts, homemade crafts, pens, keychains, non-perishable plushies or small figures. It didn't say anything about no ceramics. It says no cosmetics, but ceramics seem to be okay. I don't make the rules here. I love the outfit. Thank you. You guys helped choose it for me. I bought a whole bunch of things from Taobao. It's called Yo-Yo Meat. The brand is called Yo-Yo Meat. It's an activewear, believe it or not. It's actually not a shirt. The brand intended to be for working out. But I thought it was really cute, and I think it's like everyday suitable. So I wore my new clothes today. The skirt is also from Yo-Yo Meat. I wore the little frilly ballerina one to match the flowy, frilly aesthetic. Yeah, you guys helped me pick it out from Monday. Yeah, I don't know what a perishable plushie is. That's a great question. I was just reading it, but I don't really know what a perishable plushie is. But considering they wrote it down as specifically a perishable plushie, then clearly somebody gave them a plushie made out of bread. I don't know. Or like those, those like the fruit one? It was really popular in Canada and I think in America, where there's like a bouquet, but they use fruit and they cut it into flowers and stuff and they stick it all over the place. I forgot what name it was called, but it was really popular for a while. Everybody was gifting that fruit basket thing. Maybe somebody got like their figurine made out of like a melon or something. Edible arrangements, that's what it was. Edible arrangements. Stuffed with cotton candy. Yo-Yo Meat is nice, yeah. It's like their fashion is like, they're either like quite athletic or they're leaning on towards like everyday clothing, but it's like very supported. It has like bra padding. I'm not wearing like a bra, it has like a built-in bra for like the active wear reason. But I really like it. I've been really digging Yo-Yo Meat. I don't usually I would get like Lululemon or whatever, but it's so expensive, so I don't buy too much of it. I just kind of wear the same thing over and over again. But this is like a fraction of the cost, and it's really great quality. So I've been getting Yo-Yo Meat stuff more recently. Imagine if someone gave her in the model made of watermelon. Dude, I might cry tears. I'll be like, I wish I had that watermelon in my mouth right now. Oh yeah, why are we sitting here? So I was helping a grandpa. So there was we were starting just a random place that I picked by the station. And as I was like just saying my good mornings, a grandpa, like a Japanese grandpa, he was like short and he had like the thing where he had to like hunch over like this and he walks like hunched over. He can't really lift his head, like his spine is like bent. And he approached me and asked for subway train directions. And I was gonna like describe to him how to get there, but I was like, my Japanese is kind of limited. Also, this is a grandpa we're talking about. He might forget, he might not see. He literally can't even stand up straight to look in front of him. He can only see the ground is my assumption. So I was like, you know what, is it okay if I take you there? And he was like, yes, of course. So I actually spent the first like 10 minutes guiding a grandpa to the subway station because he didn't know where it was. And he almost, I dropped him off and I was like, oh, it's straight ahead. And I think he can't see. So he just went literally straight ahead and he was about to exit the station. I sent him off into the station. Just a few feet away was the exit to the opposite side. And I ran in there and I was like, no, wrong exit. The station's this way. So that was interesting. Fatties? Oh. Yeah. Even on a Thursday rainy day, fatties can't be stopped. Are you retelling a story that literally happened 20 minutes ago? Some people might have come in early and they just don't know what happened. You know, as a streamer, you get very used to people asking questions that you literally just finished talking about, or you literally have things right in the title or in the category. Like the information is very obvious or very recent. But there's always going to be that one person that just came in or doesn't know how to read, or their default is just to ask before finding out. And I'm already very used to it, so you do end up repeating yourself quite a lot. And to be fair for this story, because it's not on a title anywhere, if it just came in, they probably just honestly didn't know. Non-check, I ate it all. It's all in my tummy now. Giri reducing the older population, one old man at a time. That makes it sound like I killed the guy. What do you mean reducing the older population, one old man at a time? It made me sound like I got rid of him. I was helping him. I was putting him on the right train station, the one that he wanted. The non is gone. There you go. Did you get their grandpa's phone number? No. Working with kids gave her the patience for a Twitch chat. Yeah, it's very similar actually. I used to take leadership courses when I was in high school because I wanted to. Well, my mom thought that I should be more assertive and be more like, well, leader orientated. Just because I'm out of China and I don't need necessarily to be like always pushing myself and asserting myself to be the best and stand out. My mom still thought that I should be more of a leader and less of a follower. Like her dreams for me to be an upstanding Chinese at heart, you know, never ended just because we moved to Canada. So I was forced to take leadership lessons to learn how to be a leader because I did not show a single trickle of leader capabilities, I guess. And at one point I was working with a preschool. You get to choose, like, do you want to work here, 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 or there? I don't remember the other options, but I remember choosing to work with kids because I really loved kids. So yeah, that was actually really fun. And God, kids, you need so much patience. They'll ask the same question over and over and over and over again. Wipe their snot on your shirt, wipe their tears on your shirt, either yell at you, kick you, or lick cling on to you because they really like you. Running, screaming, just incessant noise all the time. So it does, although I did really enjoy the experience, it definitely taught me a lot on being patient and how to deal with children. And Twitch chat really is kind of sort of like that. Demand attention all the time. Well, those kids are like adults now, right? If I was in high school, those kids have to be like adults now. Something like that. That explains your relationship with Shadow quite a bit. Why? Do I treat him like a baby? Because he is. Because he is a baby. Hold up, chat. We don't cling to Giri. Giri clings to us. Who's the one that always complains that I do things IRL without them? I'll just have you know, I'm not bragging or rubbing it in, but I do have a little girl say with Twinny tomorrow, and guess what? Offline. Oh. And then we're gonna go shopping later. I think Twinny wants some help like buying some things. And she was like, you wanna go shopping later? And I'm like, hell yeah. But make sure that chat knows that it's gonna be offline. Without him. Yeah. We have a pizza party with Shadow. He's gonna do that offline too. He's gonna do the pizza party offline as well. I asked him, remember? And he was like, no, I was just gonna buy the pizza for myself. I was just gonna eat it on Friday. I was just gonna treat myself on Friday. And I was like, by yourself, like not on stream? And he goes, no, yeah, just by myself. Also offline. Yeah, who's clinging out, bitch? Who's clinging out? You know, you could leave us in this spot. No, but you're gonna get stolen. And today's our day, chat, okay? Today's our day. Some days are not our day. You know, some days is like your day and me day, right? But today is one of those days where it's our day, okay? And we're supposed to be spending it together in unison. They hate us so much. Shadow's gonna lock your card. I like to see him try. It's literally under my name. I like to see him fucking try. What is he gonna do, impersonate me? He doesn't even speak Japanese. I like to see him try. Okay, we should go get some pizza. I'm getting hungry. Or else, I said that the day is like we have more time to ourselves today because we are taking the train. It'll take a lot long. It would have taken a lot longer if we cycled, but we have dilly-dallied long enough. We're gonna go get some pizza. Since just because Shadow didn't want to show you guys a pizza party doesn't mean that I can't give you some pizza. So we're gonna go get some pizza at the food court. Not in this mall, a different mall. You guys are pretty familiar with the mall if you watch Shadow streams. But I think there's also a Panda Express there. So maybe I don't mind being tickled with the idea of potentially getting some Panda Express. We'll see. It's been years since I last had any Panda Express. I don't know if it'll spark any joy, but I am open-minded to take a look. Okay, all right, let's go this way. Oh, wait, hold on. Was the upstairs this way or that way? Shit, I forgot. Oh no, it's the other way, damn it. We have to go out first. What a mall. It's called Shibuya 109. It's one of the more popular places, unfortunately for tourists as well. It's really popular with locals and also for tourists. Because it's in Shibuya, and basically all of the latest trends in fashion and Japanese brands are in this mall. The other one that I really like to go to is Lumine East and also Harajuku La Forêt. They all have either similar brands or similar trends. But if you want to just go to a place that's accessible and has like many floors, you don't have to leave, you just keep walking. Shibuya 109 is, I come to Shibuya 109 to go shopping pretty regularly, honestly. Just to see what's up, just to see what's popular. But everybody is here. I'm detouring. I'm taking a look. It's kind of cute. I don't really have anything like that, but it's kind of cute. Oh, actually, it might not look as cute as me. On me. It looks cute on her, though. Oh, is this the swimsuit brand? Oh, these are all swimsuits. They look like clothes, but they're all swimsuits. They're so cute. I love how Japan does swimsuits. Okay, let's go. Let's continue going up. Can we start IRL streams here in the future? No! No, you cannot. This is an adventure stream, chat. IRL Tokyo adventure stream. Not fucking baddie watching stream. You like the frilly ones? I don't have a particular preference. I like it. I like the, sometimes frilly can be good, but it really just depends on whatever looks good on me. I don't have too great of a fashion sense, so that's why sometimes I ask Shadow for help too. Can we make this a weekly thing? We already have IRL streams weekly. What do you mean? Oh, Shibuya is busy. Also, it looks like the rain stopped. That's pretty good. I'm gonna tie up my umbrella in that case. You guys people watch for a second while I tie up my umbrella. Oh, it's a green. Can I go? Can I go? Can I make it? Can I make it? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god. Don't panic, don't panic, don't panic, don't panic. Okay, we did it. Oh man, my umbrella got loose. Shit. Oh, come on. There we go. It's so packed. Any day of the week. Always so packed. I didn't even show anything. It was a dental clinic. It was a truck for what is it called? Marketing for a dental clinic, but I had like a jingle and everything. I thought I was gonna have like anime or like, you know, a girl band or a boy band on it. What's the skyscraper with 3 different architectural designs? Which one? This one? This big one? This one is newish, I think. Shibuya Scramble. It's like an office The lower levels, like the first like 4 or 5 levels is like shopping and food, and the upper levels, my guess is like it's an office. I've never actually went up like all the way up there before, and I don't think you're supposed to. Unless that's where you like do the Shibuya scramble, like what is it called? That nightlife city line thing, maybe. You work there, really? Really? This isn't Yokohama, girl. We haven't even gotten there yet. Well, we need to arrive at Yokohama. How astute. Astute observation. We are indeed not in Yokohama yet, but we will be. Is the Shibuya construction finished? Will anything ever be finished? Shibuya construction and Shinjuku construction, I think equally, will never be finished. That's my conspiracy. I feel like it'll never finish. They're just purposely not finishing it so they'll continue funneling people into random locations and different hallways every single time. Literally every week, the train station layout is different. And I think they secretly have like their naughty eyes and rubbing their little hands going like, how are we gonna fuck with them today? How are we gonna make them lost and not get used to the layout? It's just gonna be forever loud and like metal grinding against metal and funneling people in random directions, and they sit in their big architecture boardroom chairs and go like, yes, excellent. They're moving like ants, just how I predicted. I bet that's what they're doing. I bet you. So like Montreal, exactly. Also, this was cool. This was here since last week, I think. It's the Ado Adidas figure. It's very big. Very big. It was really popular on the weekend. We were here to look at the Luna 360 exhibit on Saturday, and there were so many people lining up to take photos. They weren't really lining up, but you know, waiting their turn to take photos. But it's quite cool. Oh, according to Keikaku, yes, indeed. She got them big shoes. I think they were saying that Ado is like the official voice representation of Japanese FIFA. Oh, that was the coach that was writing in the death note. That he was like over here. I think I recognized that coach's face. The one that you said was writing the death note. Ado das. Ado das, exactly. She did the song, yeah. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. Mascot, I don't think Ado is the mascot, but I think her voice is, they were saying her voice is the official voice for FIFA, the voice that represents Japan for FIFA. Because I think her voice is more iconic than her face, because she's like faceless. She usually has her VTuber avatar. It's Shadow's favorite mall. He circled it 6 times. He loves this mall. Shadow is a man of familiarity. He does not like to dwell outside of the things that he does not know. But for us specifically, since you guys did pay for the sub goal, like did fulfill the sub goal for pizza party, even though Shadow says he's gonna eat it by himself, I thought it would still be fun if, even if it was me, we at least fulfilled a part of that. So we're gonna get some pizza and maybe some Panda Express. Maybe. I'm gonna probably peruse the Panda Express to see if there's anything yummy that catches my eye, and then we can go from there. The rooftop space of this mall is cool. I feel like today, because it was raining quite a little bit, it might not be as like sittable. So we might not get it off. It might not be a nice place to sit today. Although the weather is beautiful, I think just the benches might be quite wet. This matcha place is always so full. What's this? they have such cute. Oh, they have such cute merch here. Hotaru. Oh, they have a bikini lady. And gyoza. Oh, kusuri bukuro, medicine bag. Oh my god, it's a little toothbrush holder, but it's gyoza. This is great for learning Japanese. Gyoza. It's a little toothbrush holder. Oh my god, I should get this for my dad. It's kung fu, I guess. Oh, Joke, my favorite. Kanji. My dad does Tai Chi. It'll be perfect for my daddy. And this one says pan, bread. This is great for learning some Japanese. It's like really simple hiragana. Oh my god, what is it? Oh. Oh. Okay. Furyo means like delinquent. Literally, it means not nice. But in this context together, it's furyo. So they're like, it's like delinquent or like naughty. Sauna. It's cute. I like it. Very adorable stuff. I never took notice of this before. We usually just, whoa. We usually just walk past it. Oh, it's the Russian birthing dolls. It's like this gives birth to this one, that gives birth to this one, that gives birth to this one, that gives birth to this one. Cute. Oh, they also have FIFA merch. Do they have any merch for the coach? I think this is all merch for. I think it's all merch for the players. Oh, yep, the coach here. But it's mostly for the players, and I don't really know the players. But I have Curious George. Is Curious George the official collaborator for JFA? Cool. I thought it was nesting dolls. Oh, nesting dolls. Yes. Nesting dolls. What did I say? Birthing dolls? Oh, nesting dolls. Nesting dolls sound more correct than birthing dolls. Any Japan World Cup jerseys? I mean, that was JFA. That was like the JFA pop-up store. Does that count as Japan World Cup jerseys? I think it was like towels and stuff, but I don't think there were jerseys there. Not that I saw. I will birth the dolls. Birthing dolls? That's a different anime? Oh. What's the anime about? You seem like you're well versed in it. What's the birthing dolls anime about, huh? Do enlighten us. Oh, the 3D thingy? The 3D thingy was actually held in here. Not 3D, sorry, the Luna 360. It was in this space, this dancing space. I think they just rented it out. This is Shadow's favorite healthy restaurant that tastes authentically really good. Kinniku, but not today. No, 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 not today. We're gonna get a pizza party today. Can I sit outside? Let's see if I can grab a seat outside. Inside seems a bit stuffy. If I can get a nice little seat outside, that would be prettybomb.com. It looks like wishful thinking. She's almost done, but I don't know how long she'll take. She looks like she's almost done. There's quite a bit of space. Maybe we'll just eat indoors. Oh. Yeah, I don't know when she's gonna leave. That one lady that looks like she's almost done. Wasn't it supposed to be raining? Yeah, it was. And then it stopped, as usual. Oh, the weather always tucks me and plays with my emotions. They have this Adidas brand flagship store jersey. How about we sit here? I'll put my umbrella. Oh, there's like weird food stuff on it. Damn, it's so busy. This is the pizza place. Panda Express is on the other side. Did she leave yet? No, not yet. I would like somewhere well lit though. Ooh. Whoa, they got sweet potato or something. Pumpkin? Their garlic knots are really good. Oh, maybe here. This looks well lit. I'll put my umbrella here. Okay. The baby sad. The baby fighting for its life. Crazy topping choice seems very Japanese. Oh, sumimasen. I touched her bag by accident. Maguro Market. Oh, they have a poke bowl thing. This is new. This wasn't here before. I haven't been in this food court in so long. They have McDonald's. This is in Shibuya, yeah. So last year with Germany and Adidas. Oh, Germany and Adidas. All right, do we like what we see, chat? What is that? Kung Pao chicken, grilled mandarin chicken, a crab rangoon. Oh, that's the orange chicken, and the aringi chicken. There's orange chicken right there. I've actually never had orange chicken. Is that Beijing beef? That's broccoli beef. Does it look good? Should I get it? Authentic Chinese pizza, the orange chicken and fried rice topping. Some guy earlier was like, why don't you get a cheese slice and top the pizza with Panda Express? And I was like, you know, devious, devilish, borderline evil, but I kind of like it. I kind of like it. Black pepper steak. Where's the Beijing beef? Or whatever. Honey walnut shrimp. Ooh. I never had that either. Very exciting. Oh, it's not going. Shanghai spicy pork. That's new. Whoa. Chow mein. Is there like a small box? Is there like a small box that I can get? Oh. Small? I don't understand what the price means. I never ordered, oh my God. I've never ordered anything that's not a plate before. How do you order just like a small little thing? Do they have General So? They have grilled mandarin. No, they just have Kung Pao. I never had a real crab rangoon either. See, it says small, 700 yen and then 200 yen. What does that mean? Arakato, arakaruto. Size. Oh, they do have orange chicken. Okay, so they have like presets for that. I'll order now. I'm standing for too long. I'm dawdling. I'm just gonna get the orange chicken and maybe one crab rangoon because I've never had it before. They don't have honey sesame. No honey sesame, unfortunately. Oh, Burling chicken looks pretty good too, but how do you order? Ah, 注文できます。そっか。すみません。I didn't know how to order. I got kicked to the back of the line. Have that authentic Chinese. I'm so excited. Authentic Chinese. Today's the day. I am so hyped. You know what I've always wanted to try though?
Gam, I
The
don't
little
think they put
takeout
crab in their
boxes
linguine.
that they always show in movies. They better. You know, like in the movie where they go, let's get Chinese takeout, and it's always in that square box. I've never actually had that before, so I'm actually kind of hyped for this. I've never actually had takeout in that square box. It's my first time living my movie dreams. I'm kind of excited. Those boxes are designed to open up like a platter? Really? Whoa, she's like chopping the chicken and everything. That was crazy. アラカートのオレンジチキン1つ S でスモール。はい。そしてクラブなんだっけ名前はクリームチーズラグーンは2つお願いします。じゃあ3つお願いします。こちら店内ですか？店内、はい。Oh my god, I'm gonna get the authentic Chinese takeout experience. I'm so hyped. They said 3 is 1 serving, so I got 3. It's a lot. It's a lot. Oh, she got a cleaver going on over there. Do I get a fortune cookie? Do I get a fortune cookie? I don't know. Am I allowed to? Selling the Oni Mark favorite. Sea cream cheese ragoon, not crab rangoon. Oh, so there's no crab in there at all? Oh, it's just cream cheese? Oh, well now I'm disappointed. I thought you were like, oh, you know, fake crab, haha. Oh, I should have got the spring rolls then. That's okay. I never had a rangoon anyways. I still try. Shadow all into SpaceX this morning and lost it all. That's why he is being nice. What did Shadow say? I updated sub goal because you deserve something nice today, Gary. What's the sub goal? I can't see it. Old man told me to get Gary a new dress. The sub goal is I have to get a new dress today? I mean, I guess I will be walking around in Yokohama today later. What's the sub goal? What did you do, Shadow? Did you set the house on fire? え？ドリンクお願いします。Did you set the house on fire? はい、quick pay お願いします。I swear to God, that house is on fire, isn't it? I'm gonna come home, there's gonna be an Alphard parked outside, isn't it? Be honest with me. はい、ありがとうございます。はい、ありがとうございます。My authentic Chinese experience. Oh, how do I get to drink like this? Okay, hold on. Ooh, Cola Zero. Do they have options? They have white grape Cola Zero. What the heck? Don't mind if I do. They have a white grape Cola Zero. Sorry you can't see. I'm holding the tray. I will try the white grape Cola Zero. I think it's unlimited. Let me get a little cap and a little straw. Okay, and then I'm off to get my pizza. Wow. Where did I park? I don't remember. I parked somewhere. I parked right here. Yes. Hopefully nobody steals my food. I'm gonna get 1 slice of pizza and maybe a dessert fritter because it looks really good. I was gonna get the garlic knot, but since I already got all the orange chicken, I probably won't. I'll just get the apple fritter instead. Jalapeno, mushroom, konnichiwa. Maybe the jalapeno. 1枚お願いします。ハラペーニョお願いします。そしてアップルフリーターも一つ。Give me that apple fritter. Okay, very good. I got the jalapeno to zhuzh up the orange chicken a little bit. Yeah, but there's gonna be a lot of walking, knitting.
支払いが1045円で。
Quick pay お願いします。
クイックペイです。
Quick pay。
すみません。レシートいります。
お願いします。
少々お待ちください。
はい、ありがとうございます。はい。My lunch of champions. Pizza and Panda Express. It's gonna be a interesting collection of food. He's not gonna give it to me? Oh, maybe he's letting it cool. He's not gonna give it to me. Okay. Oh, I think he's waiting for the fritter. That's why. I was like, he took the pizza out and then he just put it there. And I was like, what? I'm right here. Why aren't you giving it to me? I think it was because of the fritter. Hold on. I'm just going to drop you guys off so I can go pick up my stuff. Give me a second. Yeah, it's my fritter. Gozaimasu. No, it's okay. I was contemplating if I wanted to get like all the sauces and everything, but I think I'll be okay. All right, boys and girls. Oh gosh, ordering food is tiring business. So warm. Okay, are you ready for our pizza party chat? Let me walk you through what we have, okay? Let me walk you through what we have. LA looks so good. She would cause me to walk into a wall. I missed it. Who? I missed it, but this is what we got, okay? We have jalapeno cheese pizza with a apple fritter for dessert. We have a Coke Zero white grape edition. Unlimited refills, by the way. We do actually have a fortune cookie. Let's go. And I believe this is the sweet and sour sauce. Never had this before in my life either. Finally, my authentic Chinese takeout experience. I've seen this kind of like takeout box in movies every single time, and I never knew, because real Chinese restaurants don't give you this, or like the typical Chinese restaurant. They just give you like a styrofoam box. So I was like, what kind of Chinese are they eating to get this like paper box thing? It's so like aesthetic, and I've never had it before. And then if I do order Panda Express, it will be a plate of it, so you never get it like this. So it's my first time. I'm so hyped. Like, this is like my Rush Hour 2 dreams. I'm finally reliving it. When like Jackie Chan and Chris Rock, I forget his name, was eating Chinese food, I was like, where is this Chinese food? Where did he get it? Oh, I'm not eating it, don't worry. And then I have crab rangoon, which I'll just maybe put here. I got 3 crab rangoons. They're not crab, sorry. I think they're just cream cheese, which is a bit of a letdown. Apparently, it's just cream cheese. Why would they do something like that? I don't know. Why would they take the crab out of crab rangoon? I don't understand, but I don't question the authorities either. This is our pizza party. Our authentic, our succulent Chinese pizza party meal. Okay, how is it? Can I eat? Is it safe? Can I do it? I'm gonna take my mask off. Let's stick that in there. VDF approved? Hell yeah. I might get a little refill. A cheeky little refill before we head out for the day as well. Oh, it is so stuffy on rainy days. Ooh. Well, that does taste like, that does actually taste like white grape. That's actually kind of cool. Let's see this properly. Okay, that looks better. What should I try first? I'll try that crab. Oh, I should probably dip it in the sauce, huh? I assume this sauce is for the crab rangoon. Or cream cheese rangoon. Dessert cheat day. Oh man, this is a crazy cheat day. But I'm really hoping that we're gonna get a lot of steppies in today. Okay.
You should eat like I had to in basic training. They gave us so little time. I would get French toast, bacon, and eggs, smear peanut butter and jelly on French toast, shove the bacon in it, and chow down, while also shoveling eggs.
Oh my god. Well, I'm not saving lives or preventing wars. I'm just a girl. Dude, this is gonna break the roof of my mouth if I eat it too fast. It's kind of good. It's crunchy. I feel like without the sauce, it'll be really plain though. The sauce is really carrying it. Without the sauce, it would not taste good at all. It'll just taste really bland, I think. Out of 10, with the sauce together, maybe like a 5 out of 10. Like, it's good. I don't think it's amazing, but it's good. I think it would be better if there was like crab, I suppose. But I think without the sauce, it's really bland. It doesn't really carry itself, which is a bit of a concern. Also, where's my chopsticks? The heck? Orange chicken. My first bite of orange chicken. I have, oh my god, it's so sticky. Oh my god. I've always refused to eat orange chicken. Oh my god, it's so sticky. It's my first bite of authentic succulent Chinese meal. It's meaty. I wouldn't say it's super crunchy. It's a little bit more like softer now because it's been sitting in the sauce for a while. I was kind of expecting it to be a little bit more crunchy though. The flavor is like nice and tangy. But it just tastes like a chicken block, you know? A sweet, tangy chicken block. It's okay, but I'm not quite sure why everyone raves about it. I feel like their stir fries are way better. A spork, or shall I say a fapoon? It's a fapoon.
Like she wants to hate it so much, but
It's
she
not
doesn't,
bad.
and that delightful her off.
I don't hate it. Now that I've tried it, I still preferred the stir fries more. I feel like the stir fries are maybe more balanced and juicier with vegetables. I can see why people like it, but I don't think it's like I don't think it's worthy of people just raving about it and losing their shit over it and selling like their firstborn child just to have a piece of it, you know? Okay. Pepperoni pizza. Nice and crispy, warm and toasted. Pizza is good. A little spicy. Okay, this is what you guys suggested. Our little pizza party gets a little wild now, okay? It gets a little wild, a little frisky. We're gonna get a little bit of orange chicken and eat it together with our pizza. You see that? You check that? Nice and sturdy. It even holds a whole orange chicken right there. I'm gonna move it over a little bit. Okay, here's the bite, boys. Oh, a little bit of sweet and sour just to really round out everything. Okay, here's the bite. What am I even doing? My ancestors are gonna be so sad. No, it's not that bad. It's a vibe. Now, it's savory, crunchy, spicy, sour, and sweet. And meaty. That's kind of a vibe, actually. Honestly, it's not that greasy. I just don't know why people like would cry and like, you know, declare their ultimate love for orange chicken. Like, I don't think it's that good, but it's okay. But it's actually not greasy. It's just very saucy. And it's like nice and meaty. So it feels like you're getting a lot of meat. I'm gonna try the crab rangoon without the cream cheese. I mean the sweet and sour. No, without it, it's so bland. It's actually so boring without the sauce, which is a bit disappointing. I would assume all dishes can be standalone. If it has to have condiments that make it taste good, I think there's a problem there. It's just a fast food guilty pleasure like Taco Bell. I can understand the orange chicken, but I think this is probably the most disappointing. Just with how it doesn't carry itself. I was gonna put another chicken on it, but I can just take a bite and take a bite. The pizza here is really good though. I like it. Another, lots of protein. I was worried it was gonna be a lot of carbs, but this is quite a bit of protein. Not the cleanest, but I'll take it for today. Some pieces are still crunchy actually. A little bit. But they're still a little crunchy. Because it reminds you of China, definitely not. I've never had this in China. I am very pleased with the authentic American Chinese experience with this little box. Like I said, baby Giri watching Rush Hour 2, going like, how come I've never had this box before? But now I can actually pretend that like I'm an American person eating Chinese food out of a box. So fun. So fun. I don't think there's Panda Express in China. Maybe if it's like a more Western mall, and they hear about how popular it is, so to cater towards like the Western palate, maybe they'll have a Panda Express, but it's not like a thing that you find very common, I don't think. You're literally spoiled for choice in China with Chinese food from all different kinds of provinces. I really don't think you're going to be craving Panda Express in China. A pretty lady gave XL dudes today. No pretty lady today. They gave him a bigger portion, really? Like a bigger slice? It wasn't all cut evenly? Canada is playing tomorrow at 7 a.m. JST. Japan is playing on Monday at 1 p.m. JST. Oh. 7 a.m. though? That's a bit too early. I can dip the crust in my sweet and sour. It's a bit of a homunculus now. This has been a very filling lunch. Holy. I am like fueled and ready to go. I'm ready to sit on the train for another hour. Yeah. Who's with me? We're gonna have to take the train to Yokohama. It's gonna be an hour, roughly. So before we actually check out Sanrio Fest, I wanted to check out the Pokemon Center. They're not really close together, but I think they're like somewhat sort of, maybe like 30-minute walking distance. So for us, that's like easy numbers. But I want to go to the Pokemon Center first. The last time I was there, Yokohama has a Yokohama specific Pikachu, but the last time I was there, it was sold out. Apparently, it's a really frequent thing in Yokohama for their location specific Pikachu to sold out. Since I'm there, and I don't go to Yokohama very often, I want to just take a quick peek. See if they have the location specific plushie, because it's like a little sailor. It's really cute. That's all I want. Quick in and out, in and out. We're not gonna linger. We're not gonna look at anything else. Honestly, I really don't have a want to open packs or anything anymore. So I'm not even that. I just really want to see if they have the Pikachu on sale, and we'll grab it if they have it. A quick in and out. A quick in and out. Just a cheeky little peek, yeah. Just a cheeky little peek. Nothing crazy. Because we did go there once before already on stream. They didn't have anything super unique. I feel like their store decorations are very pretty. So it's definitely worthwhile to check out like their figurine and statues and also the location specific Pikachu. But other than that, everything's the same. A booster box? No. Definitely not. Also, Pokemon Center does not sell booster boxes without a prior lottery reservation. You can't just walk in and get a booster box. Yeah, the little navel one. Actually, you know what, guys? This orange chicken is growing on me. The more I eat it, the more I'm like, oh shit. Save it, save it. It's meaty, saucy. It's like not super juicy, not super dry. It's a good texture for chicken, I think. I don't know if this is all bread or not, which makes me a little bit like concerned that like I'm not eating all meat and maybe a bit of it is bread. Yeah, that's definitely all batter, but it's growing on me. I would not mind getting a stir fry with like veggies and maybe this. I would definitely consider it now. I used to look at this with disdain and hate and just absolute prejudice, but it's kind of growing on me. When they skip on the chicken and then spreading, Oh my goodness, that has a dark meat and crunchy outside. I just feel like it's like sometimes 30 to 40% breading, but the texture's okay. I can see why people like it. It's not as bad as I wanted it to be. Over the carb addiction, but the plushie addiction remains? Yes. The plushie addiction is still 100% there, but not so much for the card addiction. I feel like the cards are getting a little... Also for the plushies, I think because Pokemon doesn't really have a lot of like events like every month, every 2 months where there's like a new Pikachu somewhere. It's kind of easy to keep up with. Things like Chiikawa, every 2 months there's a new Chiikawa that I might want or I might be considering. So for Pikachu, it's not as like intense of a plushie addiction compared to the cards. The cards, it's like if you miss out, you feel like you're behind 10 years from everybody else. And you feel like you're like actively losing money. Whereas for a plushie, it's more so just because I like it. It's not really for money. No? Too gifted? Where? Did I miss too gifted? Japanese panda tends to taste better than American in general with higher quality ingredients, but the same recipe. The best way to describe it is that it tastes fresher. I've never had Panda Express in America, or not the orange chicken specifically, but I can see how that works. I feel like with like locally sourced ingredients and maybe better care in the cooking. And also I feel like sometimes in America, they're a lot more lenient with like cutting corners and costs. To like, you know, stretch a dollar. And I understand the economy is tough, but you know, for example, that one person that was like, oh, you're gonna get half batter sometimes. I feel like in Japan, they don't really cut corners like that. It's like less oftenly seen. Well, I can see. Oh. Panda Express is family owned, not franchised. Wait, what? How big is this Panda Express family? He's got children all over the world? He sends his children to like Japan and go like open a Panda Express for father. What? How many children, grandchildren, nieces and nephews does he have? Inflation is really getting out of hand these days. Is that why the best Napolitan pizza in the world is in Japan? Japan has this crazy obsession with Italian food. They love Italian food here. So it doesn't surprise me now anyways, before it did, that there's literally like Japanese people that go to Italy, live there, loved it, randomly became a pizza master, studying under like, you know, the Michelangelo pizza. And then he comes back to his homeland and makes like kick-ass pizza. But Japan loves Italian food. Like American slices are a lot rarer to find compared to like a Napolitan pizza. How much Italian food in Japan from my list can vary widely. So there's fusion Italian food and there's Italian food. I do think they do authentic Italian quite well here. Not that I would know, I've never been to Italy, but if like pizza was any indicator, they fucking love Italian pizza here. Like the wood oven, the brick oven, stone oven, whatever it is. Japan is pretty like picky with their food. They definitely like quality. But yeah. It was interesting to learn that the most delicious Napolitan pizza is in Japan. Italians share a lot of commonality with Japanese, for example, great cars. What's an Italian branded car? Every time I think European car, I think BMW and Mercedes-Benz. Those are just the ones that pop on the top of my head, but they're German. Volkswagen's also German. What other cars do I know? Oh, is Ferrari Italian? No. Oh, Maserati is also Italian. Oh, so like the fast cars. Guys, I was hungry when I ordered this. Oh my fucking god. I may have done the classic mistake. Ordering food when you're hungry. My eyes were like this. My stomach was like this. And my eye is like, shut the fuck up. You're gonna eat this. And my stomach now is begging for mercy. I don't want to bring it with me because I'm walking today. Normally it wouldn't be an issue if I was biking, but because there was a bit of rain this morning, I pivoted to train. So I really don't want to hold on to my food. It's just extra weight and it'll get soggy and stuff. I'll try my best to finish. I think I can do it. I'm just like I wanted to, if I had a choice, I would stop here. If I force myself, I think maybe I can do it. I can maybe just hold on to my, I don't have to eat this. I'll put it in my bag. This is easy to carry. But I'll try to, I don't like this. I don't like the crab ragout. Or, excuse me, cream cheese ragout. No crab in it. It's so boring. It tastes, yeah, that's the word. It tastes so boring. And when not have assumed space was an issue, I thought that off camera the food phased through your mouth directly into the void. I don't usually eat that much. It depends on what it is and if I really like it or not. But something like this, which is like all carbs and meat, it's very filling. But we still have a long journey ahead of us before we have dinner. They call me boring in high school? No. Why would you say that? Don't say that. Which Sanrio figure do you think is the cutest? I love my favorite.
That's not even a CL
is Pom Pom Pudding.
Mistake.
That's my king.
Mistake. Delightful Katsugiri characteristic to order too much then question your life.
I just get excited about food, okay? My favorite is Pom Pom Pudding. Honestly, I only like Pom Pom Pudding because it had the name Pom Pom in it and it was a dog. It reminded me of Pom Pom, my dog. I don't really like the color yellow. I feel like from aesthetic point of view, I liked like a cinnamon roll and like maybe like kuromi a little bit better, just aesthetically. I just didn't really feel like I matched the vibes of those characters, so I was always kind of like, I can't really decide what character I liked. So, but I was like, you know what? Pom Pom Pudding has the name Pom Pom in it. I'll decide on Pom Pom Pudding solely because of Pom Pom, not because I like the color or anything else. But then, because I keep on going like, oh my god, it's Pom Pom Pudding. It's Pom Pom. It's Pom Pom. It's Pom Pom Pudding. I slowly, genuinely started to like it. So even though I started out not liking it, I genuinely really like Pom Pom Pudding now. I get very excited when I see Pom Pom Pudding things. This year's his 30th birthday. I couldn't be happier. I'm really glad that Pom Pom Pudding is getting its like time in the sun, because it's usually overshadowed by like Hello Kitty, cinnamon roll, and kuromi, typically, I think. So I'm glad that my king can enjoy his year this year, you know? But I think he's really understated. You don't see that much stuff about him, typically. He's a little low-key king, you know? But he's really cute, so I genuinely really like him now. This is all that looks like pudding, what's not to love. Apparently he's a golden retriever too. And I'm like, oh, that's so cute. Mostly because for Sanrio characters, they get associated with colors really often. So cinnamon roll will be blue and or white. Hello Kitty will be white and or red. Plum pudding would be yellow. Kuromi would be like black and or purple. Melody would be pink. I just don't really like the color yellow. I feel like merch-wise, color-wise, I don't think I suit the color yellow very well. So I'm also considering if I were to really like this character and I get their merch for it, I can't even wear the clothes because I don't think yellow looks good on me. So I was also thinking from a practical perspective, but honestly, I was like, fuck it. Just don't get the clothes. Just get the little plushies, get the little plates. You can support in more ways than just getting clothing. So now I'm like, yeah, Pama pudding. Pama pudding is the man. Try dark yellow. Usually reminds me of sickness. I just don't think yellow looks really great on me, especially as like an Asian person with like yellow undertones, I guess, or like warmer undertones, I suppose. I feel like yellow is really not my color. The Pikachu cosplay? That was like a really bright yellow. I'm sure there's like a shade of yellow that suits me, but the pumpkin pudding shade typically doesn't really suit me. Holy shit, okay. I have finished the chicken, finished the pizza, just like the ragu. Oh my god, I'm gonna pack this. I should not have gotten these apple fritters. They're delicious. Why? Why onigiri? Why do you hate yourself like this? Okay. Highlighter yellow. Sharon debating bunny girls with Pikachu gear. Just random Sharon hate. This is the apple fritter from the pizza place. I've gotten it once before and it was quite good. It's like cakey and sweet. They toast it fresh for you. It's a cold now because it took me a while to get to this part, but they toast it fresh for you typically, so it's nice and warm. You've got chunks of apple in there, and not overly sweet either. It's quite good. It's quite good. It's not random. It's the beginning of Sharon. No, why?
When will we see the return of the fan favorite?
Oh my god, the yellow menace. Sometimes when I go into my closet for jackets and shoes, I still see that bright ass yellow Zenitsu crop, and it sends a tear to my eyes. I think that off color yellow highlighter that doesn't match every other yellow sports shorts is still hanging on my laundry clip thing because I refuse to integrate it into my closet. It's just been hanging there. It's been months. I do actually wear the SpongeBob socks though because it's like short. You don't really see it with the shoes on. Socks are socks. It's chill. But I don't actually know where I put the Don Quixote t-shirt. It's got to be somewhere. But those shorts that are like off color and doesn't fit the rest of the color scheme, it's like a weird greenish yellow. It's so weird. It's still on the clothing line because I don't know what to do with it. I don't want to throw it away. I don't want to integrate it into my outfits because they're so fucking ugly. It's just sitting there. Are apple fritters common? In donut shops, maybe. But I don't know if Japan likes to eat the donuts more. Apple fritter is more like a side thing. Exile clothing, exactly.
R.I.P. all the viewers.
It literally does not go with anything. It literally does not.
An American chain restaurant that began in California and serves Chinese food.
A girl's gotta eat, okay? You guys always wanted me to have the authentic Chinese experience. Here we are. Also, pizza party. Depending on time, I wanted to take you guys to a flower garden that's near Yokohama as well. I thought it would be fun. I don't remember what time they closed though. I don't think they closed out late. It might be an earlier closing time. But if there is time, I want to stop by the flower garden. I think today is like beautiful weather. A little rainy, a little sunny. Very romantic to look at hydrangea. But no promises. It kind of depends on what time we get there. I think in like April and May, it was roses. It was famous for its roses. But now it's hydrangea season, so there should be theoretically a lot of hydrangeas. Hydrangea chat. Okay. I surrender. That was a lot for first thing of the day. Oh my god. I kind of want to get more drink too. I don't know. Should I just get tea? Should I get more drink or just get tea? Oh my god. Actually, I don't want sweet things anymore. That apple fritter is sweet already. It's lingering in my mouth. The Coke Zero is too sweet. I think we'll stop by a konbini quickly or like a vending machine and grab a tea or water. Okay. I still have the fortune cookie, but I'll put it in my bag. We'll save it for later. You guys people watch for a second. I'm gonna return my garbage and go to the washer. I don't know where it is, but I think you'll be fine here by yourself, right guys? I'm gonna go to the washer. If someone tries to steal you, you guys know the drill, just scream or something. I'll put my, oh, my jacket is falling. I'll put my jacket here to make it look like it's inhabited. I'll put my umbrella on the table as well, just to make sure that it's inhabited. Okay, you guys hang out here for a little bit. Scream if someone touches you. I'll try to come back as soon as possible, but if they continue to touch you, just, I don't know, kick them or something. Someone said, I'm still here, guys. I'm still here. I didn't even leave yet. I'm still here. Scream later, okay? Just kick and shout and let it all out if somebody tries to touch you, okay? I'll be right back. So it doesn't look like I'm like pointing it at the person, like at the table behind me. Feels a little bit rude. I'll point it sideways. Hopefully that looks good. Okay. I'll be right back. How was your alone time, chat? Did anybody try to touch you? Did you guys enjoy? Was it fun? How was your 5 minutes of freedom? Oh, a woman has arrived. It's me. It's wake up, wake up. It's me, guys. It's not a weird, strange woman. It's me. You don't recognize what mother looks like? Oh my God, it's me. Who is this? It's me. Wake up, wake up. The separation clearly has been too long. You don't even recognize what I look like anymore. I gotta ionize my hair real quick. It's probably gonna get messy just from the humidity and everything, but just gonna ionize it real quick. There we go. It was looking a little scraggly at in the washroom. Okay. Ionization complete.
It's so funny, because when you are near the camera, very
Hopefully
few
that looks a
people
little
will
bit
stare at
better.
it. But when you leave it alone, so many people just side-eye it like crazy.
Really? People look at it? I think maybe they just don't expect a camera on a table maybe, but if I'm talking to it, they're like, oh, she's just filming herself. Or like she's just streaming. Maybe that's why. But when it's like literally left there, maybe sometimes it tickles a person's intentions on like, should I take it? They're probably just questioning why an umbrella is there. Side-eyeing the camera. All right, I went to the washroom. Everything is good. Throw my little jacket on. Because it looks like now the sun is out. Like the weather is so freaking unpredictable. It said it was not gonna rain, so I'm like, okay, let's go biking. And then it rains. And it rained for a little bit, for a little while. And now it's sunshine. Really can't predict these things sometimes. Okay, let us go. Time to take the train to Yokohama. It's gonna be a little bit of a train ride, unfortunately, so bear with me, have some patience. We're gonna be on the train for a little bit because Yokohama isn't the closest. We'll try to take the express train and everything. Without the express train, it'll be like way too long. They do have a Taco Bell here actually, but I didn't really feel like Taco Bell since I did say that we would give you a pizza party. So I forgot on the Taco Bell, but normally some Taco Bell will be pretty delicious. Can we get a coloring book? Oh, for the long trip ahead, you mean? It's not gonna be that long. Don't worry, we can just talk to each other. Why do we need a... Oh, they have dance practice. Why do you need a coloring book when we can just talk to each other, chat? This is what Shadow does sometimes that makes me uncomfortable. Not like actually uncomfortable, just makes me like laugh a little bit. But sometimes I'm like, yo, dude, what do you want to do? He's like, I don't know. And I'm like, okay, well, do you want to like throw on a show? We can like, I don't know, should I just, like, I'm just gonna go on my phone and scroll Twitter and TikTok, or do you want to watch a YouTube together or something? And he was like, why don't we just talk to each other? What's wrong with that guy? Why would we want to talk to each other? Ugh. I don't want to talk. I don't usually want to talk to anybody. This guy, like, he literally says things that makes my hair stand on end. What do you want to watch, bro? Do you want to watch something while we eat, or oh shit, the evening is still young. Do you want to watch a movie or something? Why don't we just talk to each other? Worst answer ever. Worst. Just thinking about it makes me shiver a little bit. You guys talk? Doesn't want to talk to us? No, no, that's why I was like, why do you need a coloring book when we can talk to each other, chat? Let's talk. I want to talk to you. Because Shadow always does that to me. Why don't we just talk? Let's talk to each other. Now, honestly, we don't really talk about anything. Either we don't talk about anything, like, of note, or it's talking about work. So either way, it's still an awful conversation. If it's not about anything, it's okay. But if it's about work, I'm like, oh my God. Here's another bunch of things that I should be doing better, should be doing worse, should be changing, critiquing. What plans do I have for the future? What's my 5-year plan with stream? So I'm like, let's not talk to each other. Live with someone for long enough and you do run low on topics or tell the same story. Yeah, because we spend our lives like together. It's really rare. Like, he can talk to me about League, I guess, and I can talk to him about the newest Chikawa merch that I want to buy, I guess. So that's the one thing that, like, it doesn't irk me. It's just like, it kind of just like, it really like triggers my like social anxiety a little bit. Let's talk to each other. So you don't need a coloring book, chat. I know the train ride might be long, which is what I said, but we have each other. We can talk. We can have maintained eye contact for an hour on the train, this close to each other. Wouldn't you like that? You guys always talk about how I leave you guys and it's no fun and you want to stay together forever and ever here at Onimar. We can have that. I can give you that. We can talk to each other and keep each other company. Wouldn't you want that? Eye contact. But coloring empty spaces is cool. Or we can talk about our 5-year plan together for the next 1 hour. How about that? How about them taters? You know? Oh shoot, I forgot to go get a little drinky drink. Now the sun is out. What the fuck is happening, bro? It went from raining to the sun is out. I also did not bring extra sunscreen. It's really hard to understand the rainy season here in Japan. Only 5 years? Better the coloring book? You guys have your 5-year plan sorted already? Am I the only one that doesn't have my 5-year plan sorted? Shit. It's the comment of Is the topic of your 5-year plan so figured out, said and done for you guys that it's not even new information anymore? I don't even have my today's plan sorted. My 5-year plan is to lay in bed. Oh my God. You guys have a 5-year plan? I don't have a 5-year plan. I talk about what our 5-year plan might be, like with me and Shadow sometimes. Or if we're just kind of like sussing what might happen in the future. But even then, like, no matter how many talks we have, no answer. No defined answer. My 5-year plan is to watch American society slowly creep into a collapse. I feel like it's going to take less than 5 years at this rate. I feel like it just kind of like speed rocketed its way into like, well, collapse, I guess. You really don't need another 5 years for this. 1 hour plan is to not complain whilst doing push-ups. Oh God, that's going to be a tough one. That's going to be a tough one. My 5-year plan is hoping that I die soon rather than suffer from both life and illness. Oh, wait, that makes me so sad. Don't say that. Surely there's something to hope for, or something to keep you inspired, or something to keep you motivated to, like, you know, look forward to the next day. Don't say that. That makes me so sad. My 5-year plan is to wing the hell out of life. Hell yeah. I feel like for those who do actually have a 5-year plan, or did, has it ever gone according to plan? I feel like sometimes having a 5-year plan doesn't even mean anything, because I feel like a lot of times when we do make plans, it never really pans out exactly how you hope for. Either it just doesn't happen, or it doesn't happen by the time that you were hoping it was going to happen, or in the way that you were hoping it was going to happen. I feel like it's really hard. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, here. I feel like it's difficult. A 5-year plan is just like an outline. If you're actually expecting it to like pan out exactly how you have it like sorted, impossible. I have a 5-day plan. It's called the weekend. Yeah, I literally just live by my 5-day plan. Every day is a new stream week, and I have all that planned. That's it. My 5-year plan is to have a 10-year plan. That sounds like a great plan. That sounds like a good plan. Life is what happens while you're busy making plans. Yeah, I feel like my original 5-year plan, when I was like my quote-unquote 5-year plan when I was like 18, I was like thinking way above, like, for 5 years. I was like, I'm gonna like be 23, right? And then I'm gonna get married. I'm gonna have a kid 1 year after that. I'm gonna have 3 kids. I'm gonna get triplets. Nay, 1 twin and 1 child. Together, 3 children. I'm gonna have a really high-paying job. I'm gonna have life stability, and I wouldn't have a care in the world. That was like I'll work hard and be a good mom and be a good wife, and yeah, that was my plan. That was my 5-year plan when I was 18. Now I'm a streamer. I live in Japan. So that was definitely not something that that wasn't even in my like fairy tale 5-year plan. And now you have a lot of kids in the form of chat. You're right. You know what? You're right. It wasn't at the time that I thought that I was gonna have kids, but I have a shit ton of kids now. I got what I wanted, I guess. Yay. Okay, hold on. Let me grab a little wawa to hydrate myself, but I would prefer, yeah, like a tea or something. I don't want anything too big because I don't want to hold on to it. Let me see what other options there are. I don't want to hold on to it for too long, is what I meant to say. Nihon no ocha. This one is a little cheaper by like 10 cents, right? I'll get this one then. take my quick pick. Take it. Got a little chodester. Okay. Let me drink my chodester real quick. Just a little sippy sip. That's my 5-second plan. Delectable. Nice and light and refreshing. Okay. We need the Toyoko line, which is behind here. Put this in my little jacket. Okay. All right. Good. Ikimasu. Let us continue on our way. We need the Toyoko line, and that's going to take us all the way to Yokohama. But Mom always abandons us every Friday to weekend. Oh, well, you can stay with your dad. I don't know who that is, but I don't know. You can find one. Mom is here Monday to Thursday. Sometimes you might get a special day with Mom in the form of Onimar overtime. Sometimes, really rare, but sometimes it does happen. You know, it's okay to look forward to positive things in life, and the rest of the days you just float around. You know, it can't be that bad. Dad went to get milk 15 years ago. Oh, shit. Is the Shonan Shinjuku line quicker? Good question. I usually take the Toyoko line, so I never questioned it. But I feel like the JR line is way busier. I feel like the JR line, especially Shonan Shinjuku, is always like cramped as fuck. So let's see. Pokemon Center? Oh, here. Pokemon Center. Oh, it's a whole 10 minutes faster. Oh, but it's delayed. It's delayed, and we still get there around the same time. Then maybe we'll just stick with this. The JR line is really unpredictable sometimes. Judging, like, trip strictly is like 10 minutes faster, but the estimated arrival time will be the same time. And Shonan Shinjuku is always really packed. And they said they're 15 minutes delayed. The JR line is the most unpredictable line. Everywhere else in Japan, very on time. But the JR lines, I don't know what the hell's going on, but it is very hard to predict. Okay, let's try to, oh God, there's a lot of people. We want to get on this train actually, but there's a lot of people here. Oh no. Okay, I'll just stand in the line. I don't want to. Free, right? Yeah. This is the express, the Ultra Express. So hopefully this will get us there faster. Everyone's fighting for a seat. We'll just have to stand here, I think. There actually are chairs, but I can't sit or else it's going to get them in this room. I've read that people travel 200 kilometers one way to go to work. Their solution to the travel, get a faster bike and break speed limits every day. Okay, so I found an article yesterday that there was a Japanese idol, like a mainstream idol, not a chica idol. There was a mainstream idol, and apparently she's very popular. I don't remember her name, but she's a very established mainstream idol here in Japan. And apparently on her graduation day, she finally opened up and admitted that she, every single day, would take a flight from Tokyo to wherever her university is, which is on, I guess, on the opposite side of Japan. And every day she would wake up at 5, get her makeup on by 5:30, get to Haneda Airport by 6, take the plane to the prefecture that her university is at, and go to school, and then take the train back. Sorry, take the plane back, and then do her like idol activities and singing practice, dancing practice every single day, rinse and repeat for 4 years. And no one in the university knew that she was an idol, and no one in the idol company knew that she went to university until graduation ceremony. She was like, yeah, actually, this is my life for the last 4 years. Every day, just take it. Every day, it was like $100 worth of expenses for plane. It's not like thousands, but it's hundreds. But like every day, traveling back and forth was about $100. But for 4 years, she dedicated herself to this life, not telling her idol mates that she went to school, and not telling the school that she was an active idol, and she was able to excel at both. And I thought that was really cool and really amazing. I don't know if I have that kind of dedication. I would have definitely given up. So definitely worth like looking up to or learning from. But I thought that was pretty amazing. Yeah, her mileage would be pretty, yeah. Hopefully she made money. I mean, traveling domestically isn't that expensive. Because like the article said, or like she said, like her travel expenses every day was about $100. But that's like her taking the plane and the train, the taxi, everything else. And I'm because she is such an established idol, is what the article said. Hopefully she probably makes enough to cover for those expenses. Like $100 a day for an idol probably is like nothing, I guess. I don't know. But pretty cool. How did nobody in the school clock her as an idol? Maybe she's never said anything. Like they were probably, oh, she's naturally beautiful. There's no way she's gonna be an idol. Like the chances of being an idol is so rare. Or maybe like depending on how she looks like as an idol, maybe she looks quite different from how she portrays herself when going to university. I don't know. Yeah, just the time spent is crazy. It'll be wake up at 5, take the makeup, take the train, get to the airport, take the plane. I think she gets to school by like 8 or something like that. I think it's like a 30-minute flight to an hour flight, something like that. So she gets to school by like 7 or 8, goes to school, comes basically returns back to Tokyo by like 7 at night, and does all her idol activities after that, and then goes to bed and does it again, rinse and repeat, 4 years, and graduated. I mean, nobody saw any of her idol performances. Is it Yuzuki Nakashima? I don't remember the name. I saw the article yesterday when I was like looking through my like news updates and stuff. I don't remember the name, but she was very beautiful. But yeah, if she looks dramatically different with makeup, or like way heavier makeup for idol shows, and let's say she goes to university with no makeup, maybe she can like squeeze by without being noticed, because makeup does make a big difference sometimes, depending on how you apply it. The Burly Were Bear, thank you for the 10 months. Thank you, I appreciate it. Welcome back in. An idol might be able to lay low just by not wearing makeup, yeah. But I thought her like dedication and determination to both things, and not having both of those things like suffer or cut corners, and do that for 4 years on a schedule like that. Like just going to university is hard. Being an idol is so hard, especially a mainstream idol. But to be able to do both stellarly for 4 years, crazy. We need to become more like her, more determined like her. Mask, no makeup, glasses, and a baseball hat. Japanese action video actresses make it around Japan stealthily like that. She literally chose both and excelled. Yeah, that's what I meant to say. She chose both and excelled stellarly. She excelled at both. Now, and I looked at myself in my blankies, calling it a night, and I'm like, damn, what did I do today? What did I do with myself today? Definitely not that. It's like, yeah, sure, I thought I worked okay. I thought I worked hard, I guess. But definitely not like that, man. Somebody to look up to. I can barely get my ass off to work. Henry Cavill with glasses don't get recognized. Yeah, that's surprising. Like, the whole people were always like joking on the whole, like, oh, how do you not notice who this guy is? How do you not know who Superman is if he only just takes his glasses off? And people were always clowning on the meme a little bit, right? Because he does look very similar, but I guess in real life it really does like end up like that. For some reason, you wear glasses, everyone's like, who is that? What did she sacrifice as well? I'm sure lots, like pretty much her social life or her like relaxation life, you know. She's just going to school and doing idol work. I would assume she's probably can't make that many friends other than her idol friends, I guess, and probably not have much time off. Must be tough. Shackled to them. I had really, really high prescription, so if I don't wear glasses, I'm literally useless unless I wear contacts, but that can also be pretty limiting sometimes. So I was like, you know, that was really loud, it scared me. And I was like, you know what, before I move to Japan, let's get this one thing done for myself. So I got LASIK. And it's been great. Never looked back. I don't think I would do the procedure again, but I don't regret it.
Jerry, as amazing as that title sounds, she absolutely has a different mindset that equates to different joys from life. Maybe she's more accomplished, but maybe you are far happier. Of course, usually a person with drive like that can never find contentment.
I hope she does. I hope she does find. Well, I mean, she's graduated now, so I guess we'll see, like, what her future plans are. Is she gonna like just full throttle into her idol work? But I guess you're right. Everyone comes from different starting points and different speeds and capabilities. But it's easy to kind of like look at yourself and you're like, I didn't take a flight every morning to go to university or fly back to stream, you know. I would be so sad if I had to do that. Okay. She will full farm, girl. Full farm? Like, oh, you mean like go to the farm? We have different timelines when it comes to life. Exactly. Just like how I thought I was gonna have 3 children, a twin, and a twin that's obviously a boy and a girl, obviously. And then I'm gonna get the 3rd child that's gonna be a girl. And then I'm gonna be a loving wife by 23. But now I live in Japan with all my other children here. I'm pretty blessed. I have ticked off a lot of my bucket list before the age of 30. Hell yeah. I never really thought of what my bucket list would be. I know we talk about it like every so often, like for if you guys ever have a bucket list, but I never really thought about it. I don't really have a bucket list. I feel like my I think when I live my day-to-day life, I'm very type A personality. I like to have things planned. I know what time things are happening. I like to be able to anticipate for things. But my general life, I feel like I'm very type B, where it's like, I'll take it day by day. You know, no really big, like, no big decided plans for 5 years, 10 years, 15 years. What I want to do before I die. Like, I never really thought about things like that. I'm kind of like chill and relaxed about that. But my day-to-day has to be very structured. So it's a bit odd. It's a bit odd. Most people can't imagine having to put on a skin-tight blue suit to do their job. You're also going up on Thanks, guys. Thanks. That means a lot. Thank you for understanding that skin-tight blue suit is really fucking hot. And it sticks to your skin. And it just makes everything like moist and wet at the end of the stream. But thanks for understanding. I appreciate it. appreciate that. You moved to Japan? That was a massive bucket list. I guess you're right. Yeah, you are right. That is one huge bucket list item. Maybe that's why I don't really have a bucket list anymore, because I'm like, okay, I'm living the dream now. Now what? I guess I don't really have a bucket list. I have things that would be like, oh, it would be nice if I had the time or the opportunity to do this, this, and that. But it's not like a must. For example, I would love to travel more, go to Europe, visit more of Southeast Asia. Ooh, pretty. And all these things. Oh my God, no, it's leaving. Hurry. Oh, flashback. Pretty. Like, but I don't know if they would really count as bucket lists. It would just be like, it would be nice if I can do it, but I wouldn't be super upset or sad if I can't do it. And it's gone. It was very pretty briefly for a little bit, and it's gone now. People say the harder is not going on top, but staying on top. I am literally going through that currently, where like it's like you put in the effort, you tried, and now you like more or less succeeded, right? Or quote unquote succeeded. Succeeded can be quantified or qualified in different ways, but it's like, what do we do now to always differentiate my content from everyone else? What do I do now to keep old viewers from not leaving and keep new viewers to continue coming in, right? Like, I can't always do the same thing. I always have to be fresh. I always have to do this and do that. What do people like? What do people don't like? Staying in that same position, if not growing more, is the hardest once you've already reached that kind of like success, I guess. So it's really tough. So sometimes when Shadow and I talk about like business stuff and discuss,
東急新横浜線、新横浜方面へお越しのお客様は当駅のお出替えください。
topics, because I don't know, like I want to do things that I enjoy, but sometimes the things that I enjoy might be boring, and it's that struggle of like doing new things. What's the next event? What's this fun thing? What fun project we have going on?
Giri, if you only take a single piece of advice from me, it's learn what you need to be content. This isn't to say to stop striving and improving. It's simply figure out what you need from life to be happy. Get that, then the rest is a bonus.
Honestly, I'm already happy. I'm already happy. But I fear becoming complacent and stagnant, and also because this business is between me and Shadow as well. We have different hopes and dreams for ourselves and also for the business. So I can't speak for Shadow. I don't know how he feels. But for me, I'm doing a job that I never thought I could do before. I have creative freedom. I get to travel and all around Tokyo or all around Japan. I'm living in the country that I've always dreamed about living in, having the life that I didn't even think that I could have. So really, I really am happy. So that's why I'm kind of like chilling. That's why like I don't do as many events as my friends do, and as many projects. It's hard to not compete and compare, but at the same time, I'm also like, but I like what I'm doing. So it's a struggle when it's two different persons' needs and wants for a business. What I want is different from what Shadow wants, and what his ambitions are. But it's one business, right? So there's two heads trying to steer the direction of one business. So I think that's where sometimes, it can be a bit difficult. But if I'm only speaking for myself, I really am happy. I really can't ask for anything more. Doesn't mean that I can't hope for more or work for more or strive for more. But I was never that much of a go-getter. So I'm chilling. I like to chill. I think chilling is nice. But I'm also scared, especially with things like Twitch, with like the view botting and, you know, sponsorships and just viewership in general, and like the whole like lurking and whatever. Like at the end of the day, even if I'm chilling, I still have to have this business be able to support me, my lifestyle, my family, everything, right? So I can't just solely be riding high on like contentment and like chilling. So it's a balance. I don't want to sound ungrateful because I'm very, very lucky to be where I am. But sometimes every once in a while I do think about it and I stress out. I'm like, oh my God, what else can I do for this life, you know? I don't want to set the world on fire. I just want to keep my nuts warm. Exactly. Level 4, please. Thank you for the 16 months. Thank you. What are you doing after you retire from streaming? Oh my God. I don't know what's worse. When Shadow says, let's talk to each other, or you asking what I want to do after I retire. I don't know. That's the thing. I don't know. Goodbye. I died. I died standing up. Goodbye. What's your dinner? The Jafford? Dude, the Jafford or Shadow String. If he wants to have a van that is made out of glass and plays Java all day long and he drives it down the streets of Tokyo, that's shoot for the stars, king. Shoot for the stars. Don't let me be the sourpuss, okay? Do whatever you want. That's not my dream, though. That's not my retirement. And if that's his retirement plan, go for it. That's not my retirement plan. Don't worry, Giri, with the current economy, Giri will never retire from YouTubing. Oh my God. You're kind of right on that one. I'm never going anywhere. I can't go anywhere. If I go anywhere, I'll die. I can't afford anything. I just have to stay right here. Even when I'm 84, I'll be literally like that grandpa that I helped this morning. But just imagine him, but with the camera in my hand still. Riding my slow-ass tricycle because I don't have balance anymore. And I'm still taking you guys to Tokyo. There is still another pop-up store or event worth talking about in Tokyo, even when I'm 84. Cross that bridge when you get there, worry about today. Yeah, that's why I feel like I'm type of a type A when it comes to day-to-day, but I'm very type B when it comes to the overall picture. I'm pretty chill. If you don't do new things, you move back to Canada. He scares me with things like that. You see this? Did you see this? He scares me with things like that. If you don't do new things, you're gonna go back to Canada. I don't want to go back to Canada. So what's the next event, guys? What's the next event? What? I know, I'm going to sign up for Streamer University next year. What the hell is going on in Streamer University? I saw that apparently like opening day was today. I saw a clip of it on Twitter or something, and there were like thousands of people, like students. There were thousands of people at like a stadium. I think Kai Cenat rented a stadium or something. It was kind of crazy. I should just not talk about it for the next 6 months, and then it's like, surprise, deported. And I'm like, what happened? And then Shadow's like, I didn't talk about it for 6 months. And I'm like, why didn't you talk about it for 6 months? I'm the chill. He's the ambitious drive. Together, we compromise in the middle. I found that there's more drama in Streamer University. I feel like there's always drama, but it was just surprising how many so-called student attendees are in that event. Hey, it's a YMCA. What the heck? I think I saw bits and pieces of Streamer University last year or whenever it was happening. What station is this? I blacked out. Kikuna. Okay. I blacked out. I'm like, where am I? I saw the last year's Streamer University or whatever, And it just looked like it was just a bunch of people yelling at each other. Like they were having fun, not angry yelling, but they were just like screaming at each other, and the camera is like all chaotic and moving everywhere. And I'm like, I don't understand what's happening. Like, what's the event? Drama keeps the viewership up. I can never tell what the streamer unit. I thought it would be like sit down classes, I guess, because there's like streamers that are applying to be like professors and stuff. So I thought it would be like activities and homework and like lectures, but it's just a bunch of people yelling at each other. I don't really understand what's going on. Did anything good come out of it? I guess some people got some traction and popularity from doing the Streamer U, but I feel like Streamer University showcases that it's hard to succeed as a streamer. You don't just get popular because you stream. You really have to have something about you that kind of keeps people coming back or makes you interesting or something like that. So an event will definitely get eyes on you, but you have to learn for yourself how to keep eyes on you, and I think that's the hardest part. So I think some people were able to get really popular from Streamer U, but most of them I feel like just kind of face security a little bit. There were some form of process. Okay, I just didn't really know. I think the only person that I remembered coming out of Streamer U that I saw clips of was Nina Lin, and I don't know if she, like after the whole shoplifting thing, I don't know if she was able to turn it around or become better. That I don't know. I followed her, not followed her, but I saw a little bit of like Twitter stuff on her because other people were talking about her during Streamer U, and I'm like, oh shit, a Chinese person, hell yeah, represent. Her streaming style is definitely not like my style, but that's okay. It looked like she was very popular. And then after the university, she was able to keep the popularity a little bit, and then there's like a whole shoplifting thing, I think, with like steak or something. And then she just kind of stopped, and I don't know if she's back or like retired. Not sure. She got banned again? Oh. She got perma-banned. Oh. Nina got banned from Twitch because she got arrested at the Knicks Street Victory Party. Oh. Was it really rowdy or something? She got perma-banned yesterday? I mean, there's always kick. There's always a fallback plan. And she also, okay. What? Okay. Anyways. So I only really knew about her, really, that came out of, like, as like, all the students in Streamer U from last year. She was, like, the only student that I guess that seemed to have made it, I guess, but clearly she unmade herself, I guess, by being perma-banned. Yeah, so I don't know. I might try to find a few streams for Streamer U, see what's up. But yeah, maybe we can do a Japanese Streamer U, where we teach streamers how to act politely in Japanese society and don't be dicks, so we can change the overall stigma and sentiment about foreigners streaming in Japan. We can all coexist and stream in a professional, respectful manner without overstepping cultural and social norms. We can both benefit. My class in my school will be teaching you how to be normal, kind people, but still make cool content. Yeah! Shinya. I don't know her that well, but I do watch her content every once in a while. I think she's really cute. I like her. Well, let's be on the final. Pete can be the sensei and Gary can be the lunch lady. normal people. We get off this next station. That wasn't too bad, actually. That was ahead of schedule. Kind of. That wasn't too bad. I think we got on the Super Express, so it stopped at even fewer stops than the Express. Yokohama East exit. What time does the English Garden close? East exit. I'll try to remember that. East exit. Closes at 6. Okay, there might be time to get to the flower garden, but it's a 40-minute walk, so maybe we have to take the train a little bit. Maybe. We'll see. Okay, let's get out first. We're disembarking. Yay. Just exit. Yokohama, right? Yeah, this is Yokohama. They want east exit, but I only see main ticket gate and south ticket gate. Uh-oh. I don't see east ticket gate. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to figure out the navigation. Okay, so I did this. East exit. Main ticket. East exit. And then I just walk 8 minutes. Okay. We'll have to see. I'm not too sure. You have to go out. Yokohama Station is quite big. Yeah, Yokohama Station is pretty massive. Oh, okay. South ticket gate to west exit, southwest exit, east exit, and southeast exit is behind us. Okay.
Hi,
We have to
Jeannie.
go.
You look cute today. I
There are
like
so
the
many
choker
people.
slash
We
gorilla.
have to go behind
Keep on
us.
showing.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad that you like it. I appreciate that. Thank you. Okay. East gate is over here. I think we have to walk like all the way around. But I think we found it. Yokohama Station rush, yes. It's not as like busy as Shibuya, but I think the station is very wide. I wouldn't say it's really complicated with a bunch of stations crossing it, but it's very wide. Am I there? Can I see it? South exit, main exit. Main ticket exit is behind us. It's a big one. It's a big one. I usually don't exit on Yokohama Station. I usually always exit at Sanrio Station, Chinatown Station or Minato Mirai. This is the thing that we were looking for. We're gonna try to see the different things for the Sanrio Fest. The main station for the festival is Minato Mirai Station. We're just here for now because I wanted to see if they have the Pikachu stuffy. We're only at this particular station because I wanted to see if they had the Yokohama location-specific Pikachu at the Pokemon Center. And then we can continue on our day. East exit, this way. R, thank you so much for the 27 months. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. A cheeky little peek. It's actually New Week. What New Week? But I think in Minato Mirai Station, both at this, I think at the station, there's like the ticket gates are covered with like Sanrio decal. I think there's like statues, displays, gift shop. There's also like this like really big like monument or something, like a trellis almost for Sanrio. There's a few things that are like photo spots, and there's a few things for shopping spots, and I think there might be a show. I don't know when the shows happen though, but I think there's like a show stage. There's a whole bunch of things. I even have a map for it. I actually saved it so we can go look at it all today. There was a Twitter post. Not this one. There was a Twitter post about Papampuri in Yokohama, and within the Twitter post, there's a little map. How do I show you the map better? But there's like a map of where all of the special things are. So that's what we're gonna try to find today. But for now, oh shit, where's east exit? Help, help, this is all west exit. If this is west, that means this is east. Oh, I'm so smart, guys. Did you guys know that if you're looking for the east exit and you can only find the west exit, just turn 180 and look the opposite way. And you'll get east exit. Did you guys know that? If you didn't know that, life hack. If you're ever stuck in a station, or just anywhere really, it doesn't matter if it's in Japan or anywhere else, if you're looking for east and you can only see west, and you're like, where's east? Chances are, if you just turn the opposite direction, 180, you'll find east. It does not work the other way around. It only works if you're looking for east and you can only find west. But if you're at east and you're trying to look for west, it does not work the other way around. I can't explain it. It doesn't work like that. But write that down, write that down. Life hack. Gary's out to help. I can only do 90-degree turns. Guess what? 190 plus another 90 is actually, hold on to your seats now, 180. I know, can you believe that? Isn't that so sinister and amazing at the same time? 290 is equals to 180. So, like I said, if you're looking for east and you can only find west, just turn yourself twice in the same direction. That'll set you on the correct path. Which she's breaking my back. Just some life advice from big sister Giri. You know, it's not much. It's really not that much. You guys are hyping me up. You don't gotta do that. It's really not that amazing. Stop. Okay, we're at a mall. It's like a mall and also a station at the same time. Okay, let's see. Okay, it looks like we keep walking in this general direction. Hopefully we'll see signs for Pokemon. It's like a mall and station all together. Oh my god. Oh my gore. Rasudito, thank you for the 10. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Am I supposed to be on port side? Let's see. I'm supposed to be on... it just says Pokemon Center, Yokohama. The last time we were here, I'm pretty... Oh, shit. I knew it. I was like, what's going on? What's going on? Why is everyone doing that? Hold on. Let me try to find a little place. I fucking knew it. Naughty, every single one of you. Naughty. Oh shit. Oh. Let me put you guys down. Guess I'm over here. God, it's so dirty up there. Oh, what the heck? It's fighting for its life right now. Sorry. I couldn't find a spot fast enough. I couldn't find a space fast enough. My bad. But thank you. Oh shoot, I think my leg touched it. Karen, thank you for the 2 gifted. Madoka, thank you for the prime. Thank you. Nardo, thank you for the 5. Rasudito, thank you for the 10. That's it all off. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Lola the scammer, I tried my best. This mall was so busy. Ew, and I had to put you guys on top of like a vending machine. That was like really heavy. There's a few requirements that need to be met for these like dance rushes. It's got to be a place where I can put you guys down. So it needs to be somewhere magnetic or with like a table or some sort where I can like put you guys down, or else it's going to be like one-handed. It won't really have the same, you know, effect if I do it like this. It's not as cool. Whereas if you can see my whole body, then it will be nicer. So I usually like to at least strive for nicer if I can do that. But then also in a mall so busy, it's really hard to find a place that can do all that. Also not be in the center of the walkway, you know what I mean? I tried my best with what we got. But thank you for the rush, I appreciate it. Maybe if we ever get another one, it'll be in a better location so it can be slightly better quality. But thank you, I appreciate it. I feel sticky now, dude. There's like so much like dust on your underside. Because I just had to like put you guys wherever I could. Okay. We're already apparently at Minato Mirai, kind of. But where's the Pokemon station? Where's the Pokemon station? It says east exit, just keep walking straight. That's exactly what I did, and I'm at a completely different place. The hell? I remember the last time it was really hard to find it too. What mall is it in? Porta. I remember having the same struggle. Like, which mall was it in? Sogo? I don't think it's in Sogo. Give me 1 second, guys. Pokemon Center, Yokohama. It is in Marui City. Marui City. Marui City. Marui City. Mitsui. Marui City. 8th floor. Where's Marui City, 8th floor? Minato Mirai, Yokohama Bay Quarters. I don't think it's any of these. Uh-oh. Are we lost? Don't panic. Don't panic. Giri is here. Are we lost though? We might just be a tad. We might be a tad. You're left. Marui City. Minato Mirai Nissan Global HQ. Yokohama Anpan Children Museum. None of us say Marui City. I just see Yokohama Porta, Sky Building, Yokohama Mitsui Building, but that's different, I think. Sky Biru. Girl, where? Where is it? Giri is here is not reassuring. Marui City. Marui City. I thought it was impossible. Okay, so this is good. This is good. We like that. 8th floor. If I remember, I think there was an elevator specific to the Pokemon Center, so you don't have to like go through the whole mall, if I remember correctly. But this is Skyville. This is not Skybiru. It's not Marui City. Yeah, this is the elevator on the left here. Okay. This was the elevator specific to everything that's on the 8th floor. And that includes Chikawa Land. Honestly, there wasn't too many crazy things at Chikawa Land. So we'll just go just for Pokemon and that's it. That's it. No other silly business. Don't spend money. Shadow won't get his luxury tank mobile. It's just one plushie. Okay, I'm going to the elevator. If it balls, I'll see you guys on the other side. But I'll see you guys on the 8th floor. Pikachu! Let's go! Sorry, I noticed the strobing and I was like, oh dear God. So I changed the camera angle so you guys don't like die from epileptic shock. We're here though. Oh! Guys, I think I just lost my umbrella. Guys, I don't... Hi.
We met at Anime New York City a few years ago. I asked you to bring some Kaya back for...
I think I remember that.
Hi.
Hi, how are you? Oh,
I'm good.
you scared me. I was like, me? Pointing, were you waving at me? I wasn't sure if you were waving at me and I was like, hi.
Oh yeah, no, sorry. Yeah. I'm studying in Yokohama Design College.
Oh, really? Wait, which college?
Yokohama Design College.
Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
He went there as well.
Oh, amazing.
Yeah.
So how long have you been living here or studying here? This March? Oh, recently?
Yeah.
Okay, hell yeah.
Only for 6 months, and then not staying longer because the changes of the N2 qualification.
Yes,
and
yeah.
It's not.
You don't want to get your N2 though? Difficult?
Well, because I was at work full time,
Yeah.
as a freelancer.
Yeah.
And trying to balance 40 hours of work with
Oh, right.
class and homework, it's not.
Sumimasen.
feasible, so I'm
Yeah,
working
right. Oh man.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, hopefully something changes and you can stay longer if that's what you prefer. But that's still really amazing, though.
Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah.
We'll see how it goes. I want to get something for you and Jerry.
Oh, okay.
You eat durian, right? Like,
Yeah.
Yeah. My brother gave me some biscuits from Malaysia.
Oh.
I can't finish all of them because my fiance hates durian.
Oh no.
So it's just.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'll just give you like half of what I have.
Okay. Do you have a bag though? Because I don't really have anything to carry it with.
I do not.
Maybe because I want to go check out if they have the location-specific Pikachu. If there's a bag, maybe I can. Is it really big?
No, it's like 2 small like pieces.
If it's not too bad, then maybe I can put it into my backpack.
It's just like 2 of like these things.
No, 2 of these or just 2? Oh, girl, you almost. I was like, that's not bad. Oh, easy.
yeah.
I'll just put it in my little jacket pocket. Thank you. I appreciate it. Jerry actually does really like durian, surprisingly.
Okay. There we go.
Yeah. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
I do plan to visit Maylene one day on her little island.
Oh yeah.
Just need to find time for that.
Yeah. It takes a while to like actually get there. I think with like the car rentals and plane or Shinkansen, whatever you decide. So yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's nice seeing you again.
Yeah, likewise. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your day.
I don't think they have it. I asked. I don't think they have it.
Oh, no, they don't?
Yeah.
I'll just take a look anyways. It's a quick stop. All right, take care. Thank you. Bye-bye. That took me off guard. A Malaysian gift. Yeah, I was like, oh no, not a Malaysian gift. Oh no, it's just Pikachu. It's a little sailor. He was just like standing there waving at me, and I was like, me? I don't want to just assume that they're talking to me, but I was a little like, who's he waving to? Is it me? But he's really nice. I think I actually know who he is. I don't wanna, whoa. Raichu used Thunderclap. Holy. Why is the tail? I actually think I know their handle on Twitch. But just in case I'm mistaken or I dox him, I won't say it. But I think I know his handle. I think we were introduced at one point before. Yeah, I don't think they have it. Man, it's always this Yokohama, like this area, this location that doesn't have the Pikachu. It's always either sold out or they just don't get stock very often. It's so sad. Wait, it's a Super Pikachu and this is the Super Raichu. Oh, so Super Raichu has big old ears and a big tail, but Super Pikachu has like the biggest tail of the world. Oh, I see. Mega, yeah. The Mega. Oh, she's so soft. Do they have more Tandem Mouse plates? Do they have more Tandem Mouse merch? There was a few things that were sold out online. But do they have more? Maybe not. Maybe not. The Mogu Mogu line, I don't think so. I think that little box over there is really common. Okay. We move on. Oh wait, it's so cute. What is it? Oh, it's a little mirror. Check out yourselves, chat. Check out yourselves. I thought it was a wallet. It's a little mirror. Does it have a pouch for other things? This is like a pancake. That's really cute. Okay, no. I came here for one thing and one thing only. I don't see it, so we're leaving. I'm trying to be good about it. I'm disciplined. Oh, how do you pay? Here? Okay. Oh no, I didn't buy anything. I can just leave this way. I'm practicing discipline and self-control. Oh, Nakayoshi. Oh, this is the Mogu Mogu line. It's the graveler with the onigiri. These are the plates that I got. It should come with a little chopstick holder as well, but that might be sold out. And I have this big mug of all of the other Mogu Mogu line for this like new set. Cute. But I don't think they have anything else, so it's okay. The plates that don't stack, no. Do I want to look at Chikawa stuff? Okay, just really quick, like just really, just really quickly, like just a quick, like not even a glance, like a swipe of the eyeball. Oh, that's so cute. The traditional Japanese wedding aesthetic. This is the Western aesthetic. That's so cute. Just a swipe of the eyeball. Shin Shohin, new stuff. I think we saw this. Dude, you know that little fork that I got from the Chikawa Cafe in Ikebukuro that I said I was going to use as my watermelon fork? I've been using that fork every single day because I've been eating watermelon every single day, and it's like my favorite fork ever. And I wish they had a spoon version because I would be using it for like my oatmeal and my chia seed pudding, all of my fiber maxing meals. I wish they had a spoon version. I've actually unironically been using that new fork every day for my watermelon. Cute. Oh, they're stackable. Little stackable guys. Oh, this is the one where they were eating the hot curry. This one's really cute. Yeah, but nothing super new. Yeah, nothing. I have these. Yeah, nothing super new. Okay, let's go. Self-control. Self-control. Life is pain. That your smaller forks and spoons are easier to handle and help you adjust portions. Well, I cut my watermelons still the same size anyways, regardless, but yes. Okay, let us, what time is it? Okay, so we have time to actually go to the flower garden. I think we can definitely try for it. We might take a taxi though, because I think walking will be, do you guys want to walk 40 minutes? I don't mind. They close at 6, and right now it's 4, so we'll have time. I don't necessarily mind. It's like an 8-minute taxi ride. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, it's not 40 minutes, it's 30 minutes. It's 30-minute walk, a 15-minute... Ah, sumimasen, gozaimasu. My durian cake fell out. The mom was like...
Miyagi Ken Food Festival very great one.
Oh, really? Oh, let's go. I'll go check that out. Thank you. There's another food festival over there. We'll go check it out too. A 30-minute walk, a 15-minute train ride, or an 8-minute taxi. Should we just walk the 30 minutes, chat? What do you think? She intentionally threw away the cake. It dropped out of my pocket. Oh my God. It dropped out of my pocket. I didn't throw it away. You're demonizing me. Where was the food market that they mentioned? They said that there was like a food market going on. A Miyagi Prefecture food market. They threw it away. I did not throw it away. I did not. Is it over here? That just looks like a bento shop. I don't see the Miyagi thing. It just looks like a bento. It's busy though. Oh, there's a Zunda. It's a shop that sells Zunda here. Whoa, it's packed. Maybe this is the Miyagi thing. There's so much Zunda here. I do like Zunda. Zunda, very yummy. Zunda is basically bean paste, but instead of red bean, it's edamame. Oh, it's fried little crab things. It smells so delicious. Mmm. Oh, it smells so delicious here. So much like interesting food. Bunda? No, Zunda. Oh, dude. Oh my God, there's like steam. No wonder it smells so good. This guy's like puffing steam everywhere. Oh my God. They're just vaporizing that sauce. Now the whole area just smells like their beef sauce. It smells really good though. Yeah, you scrub that pan. You scrub it. Smells good. Smells really good. Oh, what a cute little like vendor area. Very cool. Okay, let's go downstairs. So do we want to do the 30-minute walk or to take the train again for roughly 15 minutes or so? What do we want to do? I'm gonna readjust my backpack a little bit. What do you guys think that you would like? I don't mind walking. Walkies? Okay. 30 minutes is pretty easy. I think hopefully the weather is still quite nice. I would imagine it to be so. I'm gonna put the durian cakes in my backpack and also drink some water. Okay, I got the durian cakes. I wish I could, maybe I'll try some like later, but for now I'll put them in here. It's a little bit warm in my backpack because of the battery, so hopefully it doesn't melt. And I'm gonna have a sippy sip of water. Go look at Batsmaru for a second. Oh, the Miyagi Prefecture Food Festival, or like the food stall that we just passed, it started yesterday. It's actually new, and it's only for this weekend. So if you're in Yokohama and you want to try Miyagian food, Zunda, for example, I highly recommend if you haven't had Zunda before. You can come here in the Pokemon building. It's just across from the Pokemon store. After you cross the little hallway thing. But it's quite cool. They have a lot of yummy food. It smells really good. So shadow coated, yes, very much so. Yeah, the weather looks beautiful outside from the stained glass. Okay, let's see. How do we walk it? I would assume we have to be on the main floor first. So let's go to the elevator. Where was the elevator? This way? Let's go to the elevator to the first floor. Cute. So many cute children. Man, I'm so sad that they didn't have, is it here? I'm so sad that they don't have the location-specific Pikachu. They never have it. I wonder when though. I wish they would like update on their website, or if there's like a way to actually find out if they updated it or not, so I know when to come back and try to look for it. Okay, we're going to the elevator again. Hold on. Is it not? It only goes to the basement floor. It doesn't stop at the first floor. Oh shit, it's getting full. Hold on. Hold on. It's a full elevator. There's a little kid that wanted to hold the elevator for everybody. Okay, back to where we started. Let's try to find the main floor so we can go to the mirror and start heading to the flower garden. Let's see. Which way would be the correct? It would be. I don't know. I don't know. This is too difficult for little Gary. Also, I can't believe I lost my umbrella. I only just realized. Hopefully it's not going to rain anymore. I don't think it's gonna rain anymore tonight. I think it was just like that little early, like morning, early afternoon time slot that it was raining. Evidently, look how sunny it is, dear God. I lost my umbrella. We can just buy another one if we need to. Okay. Okay. I'm on the wrong side of the road. That's not great. That's not great at all. Okay. What? They want me to... Oh. I think I popped up on the wrong side of the road. I think I have to go down in the underground stairway thing, underground hallway, and be on the other side of the road. Just got up. I just got here. Damn it. Abandoned umbrella. She was an old umbrella anyways. It's okay. She was already showing like signs of staining. So it's okay. Wait. Wait, it's technically this way. What the? Wait, what? It's the same damn road. What? I swear to God, if Google Maps is fucking with me, it says, it shows that I'm on the wrong side of the road. So I'm like, okay, let me cross it to the right side of the road. And then I was looking at the Google Map and I was facing like the completely wrong direction. And it's showing that I should go this way. But we literally came from the stairs behind us. So how's that possible? How? Okay, so it looks like there's no way to cross here. It's dead end. But what? Now it's showing, dude, the Google like arrow changes. When I saw it, it was showing this way. Now that I'm checking it again, it's pointing a different direction. It's actually so cooked. It's actually so cooked. Okay. It might be a taxi angle, chat. I don't even know if I can navigate to the bus station at this rate. Oh, maybe it's this? Maybe it's, I've climbed so many flights of stairs already. Maybe it's like the air, instead of an underground stairway, it's a above ground stairway. Okay. It wants me to go that way. Okay, wait, oh, what? No, it wants me to go this way. No, this can't be. I was supposed to go that way, but it's blocked off. Should I try for this way? Oh God. This 30-minute walk is gonna turn into 40 minutes. Parkour, I'll die. Is this the right way now? Okay, I think we're onto something here. This might be it. This might be the play. Maybe. Oh, the sun is so bright. Should have actually committed to wearing my hat. And then we go down this way. Okay. Okay. I think we're back on track. Might be a little bit late to the flower garden, but I've always wanted to visit the flower garden. It looked really beautiful. You also have to pay for it, so you know it's good. Usually when you have to pay for something here in Japan, it means that it's a lot more well maintained. Even though by baseline, everything is well maintained here, but when you have to pay for it, you know it's extra good. I think it's like 700 yen admittance fee, which is pretty expensive for Japan. Okay, I think we're doing it, guys. It might be too early to celebrate, but I think we're doing it. This might be it. There's a little fork in the road that I have to pay attention to, but that's like coming up. I guess we'll see. How's the battery doing? It's only 3 hours. Should be okay. Okay. Here's where it gets dicey. Do I think it's this way. After careful triangulation, consideration, and remuneration. I'm just saying shit now. I think it's this way. Gear repositioning system. I think it's this way, guys. I'm like 60% sure it's this way. Careful triangulation is somehow 3 lies in 2 words. It's good. I think, okay, I bet you if I look at the map right now, I'll be on the right side of the road. Oh. Okay. So not wrong, but definitely not right. It wasn't the exact road the map wanted me to go on, but it still works. Also, look, pretty. So we make a right here. Right? A right? Yeah. I think we make a right here, and then a left at the Mossburger. I see it already. Nothing but success here on out, chat. Nothing but success. Nothing but the correct side of the road. And my forehead getting a tan. I can smell those flowers, can you? I can already see those hydrangeas. If Granny is 60% sure, we have less than 10% chance of being in the right. I'm 60% sure, guys. Should I buy a hat? Maybe I should get a pom-pom pudding hat. I'm pretty sure with how slow I am, by the time I get a hat, it's gonna be sundown, and the hat would be useless. Should I get a hat though? I'm not letting you guys pick the hat. It's gonna be ugly as fuck. Okay. So not here. Oh, there's an order to this. Okay. Green light. Can I cross? It's a red light for me, but it's a green light over there, but I'm supposed to go there. I guess I'll wait. Oh, she's going. Okay, so, okay. I'm going. There's a student that was going, and I wasn't sure if it was a green light for a red light for the car or a red light for pedestrians. I couldn't tell. But the student was going. Therefore, I go. And I bet you this is the correct way. Oh, I'm gonna be on the other side of the street. Okay. Still correct. Just needs to be on the other side of the street. My basket. Okay. I bank a right when I pass the My Basket grocery store. Imagine, if you will, chat, a world of sights and sounds where maps are ambiguous, where directions has no meaning, and you have entered the gear resort. It's true though. I'm not making it up. Like, dude, if pitch chat. Imagine, if you will, you're in Geary shoes and the map just wants to troll you to Kingdom Come, okay? It doesn't want to point in the right direction. It's always like, what is it called? Calibrating my ass, okay? It's always calibrating some dumbass shit. It's not me. It's literally the map that wants to fucking fight, okay? I know how to follow directions and left and right, but if the map doesn't want to play ball, it's like a one-sided struggle, you know? I'm afraid this 10K step walkie is gonna be 30K. Surely not. Surely it wouldn't be that bad. We want to take not really a right turn, but like a right fork at the My Basket. Try using references and landmarks. Sometimes, depending on where you are, you don't really see the landmarks. That's the thing. I do try to look for landmarks. For example, we're gonna turn right at the My Basket grocery store, so I'll keep an eye out for that. But sometimes the landmarks are not as obvious. It's hard to see or hard to find. And sometimes if you're like underground, you can't see the landmarks, you know? Thus, I reiterate, it's not me. It's this Google Map bitch trying to make my life a living hell. Okay? 7-Eleven, Family Mart. There's no Family Mart, Lawson's, or 7-Eleven at literal every street corner, okay? Maybe almost every street corner, but not literally every street corner. And the more you move away from Tokyo, the less konbinis you're gonna find. Like in Yokohama, even though it's a big city, it's not as populated and dense as Tokyo is. So it gives you that like suburban feel, even though Yokohama is pretty like established. So you don't really see konbinis. This is our third intersection. Not a konbini in sight, you know? It's not happening just Google, that's what I'm saying. Google's a fucking little bitch. That's what I'm trying to say. We're in Yokohama, yeah. I do like the vibes of Yokohama for sure. It's a lot chiller, a lot more spacious. Also, I feel like it's a lot more beautiful because it's like by the ocean. I love looking at the pier. It's pretty accessible with all of the local metro lines, and it's like Chinatown, all these fun things. It's not the, it doesn't have the most abundant of konbinis. Oh shit, okay. There's the Family Mart, but I was supposed to make a right before the Family Mart. Okay, hold on. Did I miss it? No, okay. This way. See, I use landmarks. I'm so smart. Banked right by the Family Mart. Can't trust this bitch. Okay, I keep on going straight. Turn right at the T, and then left, and then straight, straight, straight. Okay. We have some ways to go. Our next landmark, turn right at the T. I wonder what the COL is. What's COL? What does that mean? What is COL? She walked back to Tokyo. I think before you even reach Tokyo, you're gonna reach Kawasaki first. Kawasaki is before Tokyo. Ooh, look at these hydrangeas. Hold on. I'm walking close. They're so bulbous. Oh my God, they're like, it's almost like a tree. It's so big. I won't touch it. It's so big. You usually don't see them this like ginormous. This is way taller than Shadow. 6 foot who? This is definitely like 9 feet, literally. No, it's not 9 feet, but it's definitely taller than Shadow. It's so round, feels good. Why is it your first instinct to cup it? Because my first instinct is to want to squeeze it. I don't want to because I don't want to damage flowers. I never will, but my intrusive thought is to like squeeze it because it looks so round. Anyways, moving on. It's so big and pretty, yeah. Hopefully at the English Garden, I think the official garden name is Yokohama English Garden. It's pretty famous locally as a really beautiful curated garden for seasonal flowers. So like I mentioned, May was roses and people were going there for photos, and there's like cafe snacks that suit the theme and everything. It's a very locally beloved garden. I've never been there. I wanted to go there for so long. Now's my chance. She just wants to squeeze it, yeah. I just want to, like in my imagination, I think it would be like really soft and semi-crunchy, you know? Are you picking up what I'm dropping down? It'll be semi-crunchy and really soft and squishy. And I just want to like feel it in my hand. Like I want to feel the roundness in my hand. I think it would feel really good. Does it allow for flower picking? No. So Japan, it's usually pretty frowned upon for flower picking. Usually you have to really go to like a specific like flower farm maybe for flower picking, but usually with these kind of like curated gardens, it's mostly for appreciating the flower. Please do not pick the flower. even for like so-called like the hydrangeas that we saw earlier that may seem kind of like wild or whatever, those are one, private property, but even if it's not, you're really not supposed to pick the flowers off the side of the road if it's meant for decorations for like highways, or like let's say pretend that this is like an orange tree and there's oranges like on the floor or growing outside of this fence, let's say. In North America, or in Canada anyways, that would technically be considered public property because it's grown above and beyond out of your property. So it's kind of like fair game. In Japan, it still stems from your plant. So if you take it, it's considered theft and it's really, really frowned upon. So please don't pick flowers, even if it looks like it's public. You will maybe get fined, probably get yelled at. It's just like BM, very BM. Our streamers to murder. I don't want to murder them. I just want to cup them and like just put my hands on it and like feel the roundness upon my hand. Is that a crime? Obviously, I'm not gonna do it to any flower, let alone someone else's private flowers, because I'm not about damaging like plants, because they're very tender and very soft and you shouldn't do that. but it's an intrusive thought. It's like, just want to feel it upon my hand. Your fruit goes over the fence, I can eat it? No, they don't do that here. You cannot do that here. The urge to smother, but Shadow actually smothers him. I just have the urge to smother. There's like a shrine here, or a temple, I think. If I was a hydrangea, I don't want anyone touching me to feel anything. That's why I want to, hey, it's 2 balls. Hey, it's 2 balls and a dick. Someone, oh, there's 3 balls, never mind. I saw the 3rd one at the very end. Let's ignore that. Someone must be living in the perfect angle in one of those condos to be staring at big balls and skinny dick every day. Well, in this case, it's 3 balls. I thought it was 2 balls. She is broken. Look at it. Well, it doesn't really look like it anymore because it's got 3 balls, but you know.
Maybe it's good you can't get into certain bars. Oh, I'm sorry, but they were so round and tender. Deported.
Oh, I can't hear the TTS. What's going on? Maybe it's good you can't get into certain bars. Oh, I'm sorry, but they were so round and tender. Flowers. I don't just want to touch anything and everything. I have standards. Okay, and what is deemed normal and not normal, okay? Flowers, chat. And like I said, I'll never harm actual flowers. I've never actually cupped a hydrangea, as much as I'm curious about the sensation. Never squeezed a hydrangea, because that would be really rude and evil, hurting flowers like that. Just wonder what it feels like, you know? Kind of like how your tongue knows the texture of what it might feel like upon the tongue without ever tasting it or licking it. I want to know what my hands would feel like if I cupped a hydrangea, you know? You get it. Okay, I keep going. There's a set of stairs apparently. I have to cross the street. Oh, it's the express train of some sort. I don't think it's a Shinkansen, but it's an express train of some sort. I never grew up a hydrangea shirt has people asking a lot of questions. You're digging yourself deeper? I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, I see. Oh, more stairs, dude. It's not just the steppies today. We got hella stairs today as well. Oh my God. We have to take the little skyway to cross the street. And then we'll be more or less almost there. That wasn't too bad. Not too bad of a walk. Depending on what time and also how tired, maybe we'll take the taxi to Minato Mirai. But I think between where the Pokemon Center is, where the garden is, and where Minato Mirai is, it's kind of in like a triangle. So I feel like it would be almost equal distance to walk to Minato Mirai, but I don't really know yet. You convinced me she is indeed. What did I do? Who convinced you? I didn't convince you. I didn't convince you of shit. Hit cog. A sticker that said pit dog, not hot dog. Pit cog. Oh, my legs. I'm so tired. Oh my God. I think this pounding of spices yesterday really hurt my hand today. They're like super sore. And because I worked out, my legs are super sore. That's a really big train station. A lot of trains going by. The garden closes at 6. We got time. We're like almost there. We're almost there. Okay. All right, let's go.
Geary,
Let's
you
keep
can't
going.
really get mad at them for realizing you are a good girl when your choker is dead center of the stream.
No, it's not, is it? Oh, it's surrounded by 4 balls. This thing, it's actually got 4 balls. Wait, wait, wait. Does it look cool? Is it a cool aesthetic shot? Cool. Yeah. Very cool, very nice. Train in Japan, crossing a railway sign. Never seen before, never done before. Only in Japan. Ooh, roof installation. Only in Japan. That actually is kind of cool. Haven't really seen it. Haven't really seen them install tiles before. Shingle installation. What are their secrets? Oh, it's a Swedish house. So they're implementing Swedish techniques to the house building? What are their secret techniques? We must steal them and use it for our own house. Sneaky. It's Beauty Pie's house, right by the station. It's not even a house, it's a manor at this point. It's so big. It's like it occupies like a whole block. Oh yeah, maybe it is Beauty Pie's house. Right by the station, exactly where he wants it. Super loud. Wakes his baby up. The IKEA house. You can buy it at IKEA. It looks pretty impressive though, nice and big. Okay, where do we go now? I have crossed the street. This way? But this is a dead end. I don't think I can keep going this way. Is it a dead end? This is all just like homes for show. Okay, I think they want me to walk into this like semi-house showroom type of an area. I think they're assuming that pedestrians just come in, can walk here, but it does look like it's correct. It's like connected to the garden apparently. Hopefully it's leading me to the front door of the garden and not the back door. Sometimes Google Maps doesn't care if it's front door or back door. They just go like, okay, you're at the garden now. But this is basically all show homes. These are all like, if you make an appointed time, some of them you can probably just walk in. You can look at show homes. A new residential area, they all have flags. So my guess is that it's not a residential area. I think it's just literally different house builders are putting their displays on. So you can just, it's a one-stop shop, so you can just visit all of the little neighborhoods, so to speak. Yeah. So different blocks is different kinds of homes. This is the Sumai something, Misawa home. Something Ike, something, something. Daiwa house. So these are all different homemakers. And you can just go look at different houses. That's why they all have different flags. Pretty cool though. It's house, yeah, it's a mall for house shopping. Pretty cool. Cool display home village, yeah. Some of them I'm pretty sure you can just like walk into if you wanted to, but I'm too scared. Also, I don't know how open they are right now. Okay, so it's this way. The garden is this way, right across, right outside of this little area. Wait, this home looks so cool. This little one here. It looks like one of those like really fancy, not trailer homes, but they kind of take like something unexpected and make it into a house. Really cool. Okay, is this the garden? Oh, I think it is. I think we found it. We found the English garden. I'm amazing. It's right beside. I don't know if this is the front door or not though. Yokohama English Garden. And it's all the way until next week, until June 28th. It's hydrangea season. Damn, it's $1,200 entry fee? I thought it was, it said $700 on Google. It's $1,200. Children are free. I guess you're free, chat. Thank God for that. I just have to pay for one adult. How do you... This is the cafe. This is the gift shop. Oh, this is when it's like rose pictures when they were taken during rose season. They're really famous for their roses. Okay, let's figure out how to actually pay. Chiketo counter. Okay. 1名です。
1200円です。
はい、クイックペイ大丈夫ですか？
はい、大丈夫です。じゃあこちらでありがとうございます。
はい。
本日6時までは再入園できますので、こちらご提示お願いします。駐車券お持ちではない。
ないです。大丈夫です。ありがとうございます。English. Oh. English. Oh, there's still roses everywhere. Beautiful. Oh, I saw this picture. I saw this like a picture for the photo shoot with the umbrellas. So because hydrangeas are considered rainy season flowers, because they usually are peak bloom during the rainy season, they have little umbrellas as a little decoration. I'll wait until they're done. I'll wait until they're done. I'll wait until they're finished. I think they're, oh, cute. Like there's more to the garden, but I kind of want to go through the main path first. I think they're already together, so. Oh, she's by herself and the other two are together. Pretty. Oh my God, there's a little dog. There's a dog in, that's so fucking cute. It's a monarch butterfly. Oh my God, that dog is so cute. It's in a blue dress. That dog is so cute. Oh, it's so pretty. It does feel very English, doesn't it? With the trellises. Oh, it's so aesthetic. The little hydrangeas and everything. Oh, and there's so much more in there as well. So beautiful. I think during May, all of these like trellises and vines are covered with roses conversely, but they have They have different flowers every season. So to kind of like celebrate the rainy season, they have the umbrellas here. Let's take a look. Let's explore. Oh, no streaming? Oh. Oh wait, I thought it was no commercial photos. That's different, like wedding photos and stuff. That's different, isn't it? Oh, there's more over there, but there's people there. I'll go around it. Okay. Oh, cute. Ooh, there's a whole, you know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of, you know the story, The Secret Garden? Anyone remember that? Oh, look at this one. Different. Sumimasen. There's so many hydrangeas. Secret Garden? You don't remember the story of The Secret Garden? It was a really popular children's book back in the day. Can I go this way? There's more exploration. It was about like a girl that moved to like an old English home, and there was like a key to a garden that was locked, and she somehow discovered how to open the key, but it was actually it belonged to like this boy that was like bedbound, and he had a really nasty personality because he was, well, bedbound and sick, like clinically ill, terminally ill, and he was really like, you know, unhappy with his life, and he was really mean to this girl. But through the secret garden and like slowly understanding each other and finding like similarities, understanding differences, they were able to become friends and stuff like that. I don't remember if it was like a sad book or if it had a happy ending, but there were parts that were sad though. But I really liked this book. I remember reading it a lot of times. It wasn't not criminally ill, terminally ill. It was a book. I think there was a movie. I don't remember watching the movie. But I remember reading the book. This garden is huge. Oh my God. Like, yeah, I can't really remember exactly what the book had, but that was the overall plot. Did I make a circle? Oh, I made a circle back already. Didn't I go this way? How did I make a circle back this way? Huh. Not to humans, but to cats and dogs. There was a guy that brought his dog in. The dog looked like dressed beautifully. It was like blue. Wow. Look at the color of this hydrangea. It's so blue. Oh, there's people. They have like lilies and stuff too. Very beautiful, very beautiful. One of the anime characters who get lost. What do you mean? I am exactly where I need to be at exactly the right moment. What do you mean? I'm never lost. I'm merely always on time. Always. These are some roses that survived May. They're a little shriveled, but they still look very beautiful. And there's like new buds coming out too. They're thriving. There's a private garden back in there. Zoro, I think he was lonely and depressed. I think he also was like ill, wasn't he? Like he was wheelchair bound. Not that he, he He was actually wheelchair bound or something like that. Oh, Tomimeki Garden, one-way path. Do I want to? Oh, beautiful. They're so lush, so pretty. Pics for Insta? It's a little hard to take photos for myself. It's okay. I'll have the memory from the VOD, so it'll be okay. It's hard to take photos by myself. Very beautiful. Hydrangeas are my favorite. Me too. How do you leave? Look how pretty these are. These are a little bit different. The way that the leaves are folded, or the petals are folded. Very pretty. You don't? Oh. I'm stuck. Stuck here forever. Beautiful. I am now I'm like Davy Jones' crew, where you're part of the walls. You're like the barnacles growing on the wall. That's me. All right, let's go. There's a cafe. It's cute. Very nice. What a beautiful little garden. I think if you had more time, or if you're here with like a girlfriend or boyfriend or with family, you can take your time and take lots of photos. It's beautifully manicured. Oh, active track not supported. Okay. It's beautifully manicured. It's a very nice garden. Very pretty. I've always wanted to come. I would imagine that the cafe and stuff is really cute as well, but I think for the sake of time, you shouldn't probably linger too much. What girlfriend? Well, okay, with family, it doesn't have to be with the girlfriend, you know, like it could be family, it could be a boyfriend, it could be like, if you don't have a girlfriend, maybe like a wife, you know, that's all okay as well. Okay, let's see how long it'll take to get to Minato Mirai. Oh wait, no. Okay, here. Oh, it's a station, yes. A 35-minute walk. Otherwise, a 11-minute taxi. Do we want to walk? 35 minutes? Potentially more, knowing I'm the one navigating. Are we down for some more walkies? What do you guys reckon? Do they allow thruples? I'm sure they wouldn't judge. Like if you and your two girlfriends, or you and your boyfriend and girlfriend came, I'm sure they wouldn't judge. It's just more tickets, you know, that's more tickets that they sell. So I'm sure a throuple will be okay. Walkies? Walkies? All right, I saw some votes for taxi, but we can always call a taxi halfway through maybe, if I really want to give up. Ooh, you see how it was sunny and now look at the rain clouds. Like what the fuck is going on? It's rainy season is very unpredictable here. I'm just gonna see if I can finish off my tea while we have a garbage can. Plastic bottles. Okay. We're gonna go back where we came from. The clouds do look worrisome. They said that it wasn't gonna keep raining, but they also said it wasn't gonna stop. It was gonna stop raining when I started stream, but it didn't stop for like another 2 hours. So they promised a lot of things. We'll see. One benefit, I don't get a sunburn on my forehead. It's a small benefit. It might rain, but at least I don't have to continue getting sunburnt because the clouds are blocking the sun. It's such a nice area. Oh, that's because, I don't know if you were here earlier, but it's because this is actually a show home park. So all of these little like blocks of the neighborhood are different show home companies. It's like a one-stop shop. So if you're debating between different architectures, if you're deciding between different architect companies, or like who builds your home or how they build your home from inside or outside stuff, you don't have to go to different show home areas. This one just has like a bunch of major show home companies. So you can just make an appointment and come in and take a look at their houses and see if you want to employ them to build your own custom house. Pretty convenient. So it does look nice, but that's because no one actually lives here. It's just companies. Choker tan line? Wait, really? Say it ain't so. Don't lie to me. I can't see. Do I? No way, I wasn't even in the sun for that long. Do I have a choker tan line? Don't lie to me now. That's not nice. Don't lie to grandma. Grandma has a feeble heart. I have a bell tan line. You can see the bell too. Exposed to everyone. Yokohama could make for a nice, good relocation point. I think Shadow was talking about Yokohama yesterday, right? I don't remember what he said. I couldn't hear it very well because I was in the middle of doing something else. Yokohama is definitely cheaper compared to Tokyo. And it's pretty convenient to get into if you have a car. Yokohama is one of those places where you probably should have a car if you want to have ease of getting to different places in the city. It's definitely not a no, but we haven't really found a good place in Yokohama yet. So like there's no good houses for listing, and there really isn't a lot of land to like buy just regular land and build a house. If you want to buy land and do whatever you want, that kind of has to be in the countryside where plots of land are more like available, whereas in Yokohama it's still pretty much the city. So unless there's already a house there, it's kind of hard to customize. But we'll see. It's faint, so there actually is a tan line. It's over. It's so over for me. So there is a tan line. Damn it. It's okay. Hopefully it won't get too dark. Country living is relaxing. Yeah, I think country living definitely will be really nice. But I think I heard Shadow going back and forth between city living and country living. I think he goes through bouts. He watches one video about country living. He's like, I'm gonna live in the country. And then he watches one video about living in the city. And he's like, I'm gonna live in the city. So I don't know. I feel like we need to, if we're really moving to the countryside, it's gonna be a really big commitment that we can't take back. I'm open-minded to it though. I think it'll be nice. And if we need to do IRL streams, we can either do farming streams, maybe some like, maybe some fixer-upper streams.
It's like the tan line beneath the ring.
Oh, no, I don't always wear chokers. Not all the time. Only half the time. But yeah, I forgot what I was gonna say. The train just took my thought away with it. Yeah, but they both have their benefits. But I think for IRL stream, I could farm. If it's like really like countryside, I could farm. I could, like we can finally get pets. So then we can do more like pet related streams. Maybe walking them, maybe doing other things. Maybe just like by the beach, like chill, more chill stuff. Definitely in terms of like pacing of streams, it will be a lot more chill because there's just less to do and less to see. Everything is like so wide in the countryside. And if we do want to go to the city, it'll be mostly like, this is also just assuming that it's going to be an Awaji, right? I think it's this way. In the city, we can visit Kobe and Osaka for IRL streams. I'm not sure how much there is to do to keep it like always fresh. I feel like Tokyo is a very unique city in that it's just not Tokyo that's popping. There's so many burbs in Tokyo and they have their individual characteristics that can like stand alone and support themselves. Whereas anywhere outside of Tokyo, if you're outside of that Osaka immediate area, there's nothing. It's this. And the minute you're in Dotonbori, everything is happening, all the drinks, all the people. Those are the only limitations, I think, for things like Kobe and Osaka. So I don't know how repetitive it'll be eventually, like after a few months. I would assume it would get a little repetitive, but I don't really know. I haven't stayed there long enough to have a good gauge on what type of content I can do that's more recyclable. So I feel like we won't have less IRL streams. I just think the type of IRL streams would be different and the pacing of it would be different. So if you guys really love like Tokyo City exploration, seeing the people, seeing sights and sounds, new stores and new, I don't know, collabs and stuff, I feel like Osaka might be a good place for that. It'll take a while to get there though, from Awaji. But I feel like that would be our best bet. I think if you're looking for city walkies, it might not be the best quality compared to Tokyo. So I don't know. I feel like I want dessert. Me too. Me too. Maybe with a bigger house, there's more room for activities. If we were to get a plot of land and or build our own house, then we'll definitely have it flexible enough where we'll have like maybe like a huge office for 3D and kitchen and everything, right? Like a designated area. So we're not sharing it with our living room / family room. And maybe have like another big place for potentially at-home IRL streams where I can do arts and crafts and all the other shenanigans that I used to do before for at-home IRL streams. And then maybe just have like a separate private area for just living and at home, and if I ever have guests, things like that. But yeah, if you're looking for more fast-paced stuff, then prepare your hearts. Prepare your hearts. The tempo of the day might slow down. The duration of the streams and the quality of the streams won't diminish, but the tempo of the day of each IRL stream might be different because we're in the countryside. Planet Express, thank you for the two gifted. Thank you, I appreciate it. Not just stay as is? What do you mean? So like we're not moving to the countryside anymore? I thought we wanted to move to the countryside. Shadow streams are fading. Shadow streams changes. Kind of just depends on what he's feeling like for that day. I thought he wanted to move to the countryside though. Not moving, no cars, no changes. Damn. I guess we're just gonna be here, chat. Okay. The big old city. Where are you going? We are heading to Minato Mirai, where the Sanrio Fest is supposed to be. Just play League. He's in depresso mode. Just play League. League is love. League is life. I don't know. I think moving to the countryside would be pretty nice, though. I think it would be nice to have a change of pace of just like living and doing other things. Tokyo's exciting. It makes like deciding on what to do somewhat easy, I would say. Whereas in the countryside, you might have to put a little bit more effort into like what are you going to do weekly for IRL, how you're going to do it, because like there's not much happening in the area, or you have to drive out to get it. But I think overall, though, having a change of pace in life might be nice. But maybe I say this because I live in the middle of nowhere. I feel like eventually everybody gets grinded down by city life, especially when Tokyo is like so fast-paced and loud and like so many people. Eventually, it could be faster, it could be sooner. Everyone will start craving the country life, because the Japan countryside is so beautiful too. I regret leaving the city, really. Cost is high, food prices also go up. I think especially in the Japanese countryside, you can also like barter and trade for goods that you harvest or grow or whatever. It has a more sense of like community, which I think is also kind of nice. But it's easy for me to say because I never experienced like living long term in a country before. So I think it's easy to romanticize it, but I don't really know. But I think eventually I would like to move to the countryside, especially if it's like a semi-retirement, like, you know, slowing down on streams because I don't want to like grind as hard anymore. Maybe sometime in like way down into the future though, not now. I feel like it'll make sense. IRL Stardew Valley, yeah. And also just the ability to have pets and stuff, I think would be a big bonus right now. This morning I got sad news that my dog went to the Rainbow Bridge. I'm so sorry, Michu. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. If you need time with your family to mourn, to celebrate their life, feel free to do so. That is really, really awful and sad news. I'm so sorry to hear that. But I'm sure they lived a really fulfilling life. You gave them the best that you can. The definition of countryside might be very different from what you imagine. Yeah, I think so. Also depends on like the pacing of your life and what you kind of want to do for your job or your everyday. If you're still in like full grind mode, I don't think the countryside would be a prudent idea or a pragmatic idea, because then you're going to be going back to the city all the time for collabs and meetings and meeting up with friends, this and that. If you still have a lot of, I feel like, attachments to the city, I feel like moving to the countryside will be a very difficult adjustment. But if you've kind of come to terms with like, where the fuck am I going? If you've kind of come to terms with like, I'm okay living by myself, I'm okay with just like talking to people online, and I kind of want to live the solo slow life, then I think that might be better. There's definitely circumstances where people have moved to the countryside, thinking they hate the city, and they do regret it because they're coming into the city every week or every 2 days to do work stuff. Okutama area has very chill and nice and is somewhat near Tokyo too. Okutama, that sounds so familiar. Have we been to Okutama? god, I just started screaming. It went from like a siren sound to like just basically like wailing. Oh my god, that was so loud. I swear it wasn't me. I didn't do anything. That was a fire truck, guys. Unless you set something on fire, I think you'll be okay. It wasn't a police car, don't worry. It felt like when they parked near us, they amped up the siren sound and were just absolutely screeching. Someone died of cringe. Fire truck is after you because you're smoking hot enough. Thank you. I shy. Thank you. You'll miss the konbini, hospital, early access to literally any store. Also the Amazon delivery. Oh, the Amazon delivery. There's also the horror story, that young Japan couple moving to the countryside and got taken advantage, bullied up by the village, but that's a really remote area. Shit. What happened? How were they bullied? Or like, was it like they were throwing like their doggy poo-poo onto their farm? Or were they throwing eggs at their house? Like, to what extent are they being bullied? Because I've been bullied. Maybe I can take it? What kind of bullying are we talking about? Like in this hypothetical worst case situation. Giri just now realized that there's no Amazon. I forgot about that. Amazon is either like 2 days delivery or non-existent. That's masochistic behavior. Well, I don't want to be bullied, but I'm talking about in like a worst case situation, and let's say that actually did happen. What kind of bullying are we talking about, you know? Because I've been bullied growing up. I can't imagine these grandmas and grandpas are cyberbullying. I did not grow up in a time of cyberbullying, so I think I might go crazy if I got cyberbullied, especially if I was like 9 with technology like this. Cyberbullying is no fucking joke. Back in my day, it was just like old school hazing, you know? So I think I can handle, to some extent, hazing, but that's why I'm wondering, like, what kind of bullying are we talking about? Communal services you need to rely on when you're in a remote area. By bullying, because you pay the fee but did not receive the service. Ah, I see. I mean, you could just not pay, or do they yell at you for not paying? I feel like that's more like old school bullying. I feel like worst case, maybe I can handle it, but to live there forever under those circumstances can definitely be pretty tough. Especially if you don't speak Japanese. I don't know if that couple speaks Japanese, but I'm really hoping by the time we do move to the countryside, if we do, that I would maybe have my N2 by then. So hopefully I'll be able to communicate. Maybe they just feel a sense of disconnect to the foreign couple because the foreigners don't speak Japanese. Probably lots of gossip. I was bullied. Country doesn't always equal remote. Yeah, I guess so. I guess you're right. Oh, hold on. Oh. Whoa. This way. I'm supposed to go this way. My first 180 of the day. Not too bad. Normally, if we're going by foot, this would have been our third 180 turn. So far, it's only our first. We have been slightly confused a few times, but not a 180. And then this way. And then the next left. Someone bullies me back, I punch them. Well, you can't punch an old grandma if it's like, you know, an old grandma. Also, you can't really, well, I wouldn't punch somebody because they bullied me. Do you pay much to the shoes that you wear for IRL streaming? I walked 4 hours yesterday and it hurt like hell. I do put a lot of consideration into my shoes for IRL stream. For example, the shoes that I wear is Hoka's. I've mentioned it before, but the specific one I wear is Clifton 10, I think. The Hoka Clifton 10. I think it's very, very comfortable for my size of foot. Like my size of foot is apparently just average. Not too narrow, not too wide either. So the Clifton 10s fit really well on my feet. So I wear that, and I think it's really supportive, and I really enjoy it. So when I walk like 20K steps outside for 12 hours, up to 12 hours, it really is no problem. Normally the fatigue that I feel is mostly the fatigue through being outside and standing, and the action of walking. It's not so much the feet itself that hurts. My foot itself actually doesn't hurt at all. So I recommend the Clifton 10s, the Hokas. I think they're really nice. But yes, usually for IRL stream, I try to always wear running shoes, even if I might clash with the outfit, because I'm not about to start hobbling after 2 hours, especially for long IRL stream days. I average 20K, yeah. Maybe you just found a shoe that fits you really well. And not sponsored too. Okay, front. Oh. I'm supposed to be on the other side of the road. Okay. 2 more street lights. No high heels? Dude, for 10 hours of IRL stream? Fuck that shit. Heels? I don't even think I can wear heels for more than like an hour or two, even if they're really comfortable. I don't wear heels very often. But if they're like heels, like stilettos, like I'll give it a solid hour before my ankles give out, because I have naturally kind of like not strong ankles. But normally if I do wear heels, it'll be in the shape of like boots and stuff where the ankles are a bit more supported. And those ones I can do for like half a day. If I'm like sitting here, sitting there, nothing too crazy or active. Heels, IRL stream, I'll die. Geary not baddie enough for heels? Nope. Definitely not. I never really wore heels for an extended period of time ever. So I never developed, like I don't have bunions. I don't have like the feet where they're kind of like used to being like squished together. So I don't think I ever developed the capability or the adaptation to wear heels for too long. I can walk in them, but then my ankles will get tired or my feet will get sore after an hour or two. She's too clumsy for heels. Dude, that's actually an issue. Because I'm naturally a little bit taller already, when I wear, and then like, it's really not like the height itself that bothers me. So if I wear like a 5-inch heels, I'll wear it if it looks nice, not because I want to be like 7'11". I just think it looks nice and pairs well with the outfit. But because I'm already kind of tall, with an extra 5 inches, your center of gravity is even higher. So I physically feel very unsturdy. Like I really feel like a little gust of wind is gonna blow me over. Or stepping on a pebble, or like Japan has a lot of those like visually impaired, like the yellow bricks that have the dots or the stripes that stick up. There's so many of that. And it's really hard to walk to like avoid those fully. So when I'm walking, I have to walk really, really carefully because my center of gravity is so high that I literally actually feel very unstable walking in heels. I'm like a baby giraffe, yeah. Her STEM degree is coming in handy. I do know what it means to have a center of gravity. Yes, yes. So I'm really used to this height because this is the height I always am. But the minute I add like another 5 inches, I'm like, whoa, the world looks so different, whoa. And I'm very wobbly and unsteady. That's also another reason why if I don't wear heels with ankle support in some way, shape, or form, it gets really hard for me to walk in because I just want to fall. You're tall already, so I don't think you need heels that much. Usually for heels for girls, actually not for every girl, some girls definitely wear heels for the extra height. For me, I don't wear heels for the extra height because I know I don't really need it, but it's more so if I'm going to like a fancy event and I feel like heels will just look better, I'll wear heels. I don't really care about like how extra tall I am or whatever. I feel like if it complements the outfit, if I'm wearing a really pretty dress and it's like black tie or it's like, you know, semi-formal or something, I'll wear heels for sure. It's not really for the height, for me anyways. Like during your idol show, yeah, like for the idol show, I'm not really wearing it so I can just absolutely be like fucking CN Tower next to like everybody else. I just felt like that was the most comfiest shoe without it being an actual running shoe that also fits the outfit and the vibe. I don't want to do my idol show in my like dirty ass sneakers, right? I feel like it would be disrespectful for the show that we put so much effort and time into planning and practicing for. Oh, Pete Geary Fashion was at the Streamer Awards. Yeah, that was definitely a lot of effort put into getting dressed and looking like that. Okay, I think we go this way. I think we're actually really close. I routed to the station, thinking that maybe the mall and the station will be roughly attached to each other, but we're almost kind of there actually. Wear heels and mock all the short dudes. Yeah, it's not really a I want to be as tall as possible thing. It's a little inconvenient, honestly. There was a few times where I was wearing heels because I just wanted to look cute, and I was on the train and I forgot that I wore heels, and I was walking and I was like, why does the train look so short? I thought I was going through like perception issues. You know when you're like drunk sometimes and your surroundings look different and you're just like, whoa, what's happening? I was having that experience where like, I was like, why does the train look so short? What's going on? And then I was like walking around, walking like down the hallway of the train. The handles hit my forehead. And I was like, what? Why is it hitting my forehead? I was getting like a little bit ticked off and I'm like, why is it hitting my forehead? Again, I forgot that I was wearing heels. I was wearing boots, so they were pretty comfortable. They were just tall, so I kind of forgot about them. And I was like, why is the handle hitting my forehead? What the fuck is going on? And because it never hit my forehead before. I was always able to kind of like skirt by, so I got used to it. And then I was like, oh, I looked down and I was like, oh, I'm wearing 4-inch heels. That's why, 4-inch platforms. That's why I was hitting my head. That's why the air looks a bit different, you know? I was like, oh, that makes so much more sense now. I see. I was like, why is the handle hitting my head? This isn't right at all. I don't recall being able to do that. Why is the train lower today? Yeah. Why is the ceiling lower today? That's not right. Okay. Let's see. Let's look at the map. So this is the BMW Minato Mirai. That means we're pretty much at the area. Just not sure how much more. So according to the map, we still go a little bit forwards and it should be the station-ish. And then I'm gonna have to pull out my special Sanrio Fast map. Then we're gonna have to try to locate where everything is. There's a few photo op places, and I really want to look at the big 8-foot tall pom-pom pudding. That's what I really want to see. Where is the Ferris wheel? Ah, over here. Okay, got it. Okay, the Ferris wheel will be on the other side of that street or building, roughly. We're just looking for a sign for Minato Mirai Station so we can go take a look at all of the cool decorated ticket gates and everything else. What happens if I go this way? I think going across the park would be nice. Maybe we can cross at the park. That could be nice. Yokohama feels very well planned. It does. Oh my god, that little dog is so cute. That little teeny tiny dog is so skinny, but it's so cute. It walks with such purpose. It's got a little bounce in their step. Oh, look at her. She's so tiny. Look at her tail. What a proud little tail. So cute. She must be so light. She must feel so tiny. I'm gonna snatch her. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, but I can. But I won't. I'm kidding. Why is the tail so small? Is it not supposed to be that small? Oh my god, look at that little chihuahua. The little chihuahua is so cute too. Has a doodle class made its way to Japan? I don't know, but that breed of like doodle or whatever it's called is really popular here in Japan. Very, very popular. Is that a payphone? Maybe. There's still payphones in Japan. No one really uses it anymore, but there's still payphones in Japan. They definitely look a little scary. It looks like the beginning of a horror movie, typically phones, but you still see them. Oh, it's Blue Bottle Coffee. I heard about Blue Bottle. Oh, there's a hookah here. There's a hookah store right there. I didn't know that. That blue sign. We'll go through the park because it looks pretty. And I think the station should be on the other side of the park. Then we can start looking for all the other Sanrio Fest related things. Chihuahua, 50% anger, 50%. 50% anger, 50% shiver. Yeah, I don't think I've ever met a happy Chihuahua. They always do look like they're like ready to get mugged, so they're always like tense and ready to fight back, kind of a thing. I don't think I've ever seen a relaxed Chihuahua. Subliminal, not ad. I swear I'm not sponsored by Hoka. But Hoka, if you want to sponsor a girl, I mean, I do want, look at him. Look at him. They're so ragged now. I'm waiting for the new Clifton 10s or 11s. They're supposed to come out in July or August or something. I'm waiting for the new ones to come out so I can upgrade. I've been walking these shoes to the ground. So, sponsor your girl. I'll get the new one, I promise. I literally went to the store the other week to be like, when are you gonna get the new ones? They were like, dude, I don't really know. I can't really say. I don't know if we're supposed to tell you, but I heard maybe July. And I was like, oh, July. And they were like, but it's not confirmed yet. I don't really know. Even the employees don't get the confirmation time, but I heard through the grapevine it might be July. And I was like, okay, July it is. He is 10 to 15% Chihuahua, and he's the chillest animal I've ever seen. There's got to be some kind of a threshold. It's probably on like opposite continuums. A Chihuahua either swings completely chill and sedated, or just an angry mess. You don't get middle ground. Okay. Damn. We have been walking for a while. With how much Gary walks, it would be a good sponsor, right? Also, because like I've washed my shoes a few times now, so they're not as water repellent anymore. But when they were brand new, they're actually a little bit water repellent too. So if you take good care of them, or if you get like a darker color so you don't really see the dirt on it and stuff, so the need for you to wash it is less, it's pretty water repellent, which is really nice. But because I've washed it a few times, I've kind of like washed the coating off is my guess. So it's not as repellent anymore, but I've also had these for like 2 years, so. What was the place where the mata with the bunnies and guinea pigs? That was like this, I think it was called like the Small Animal Cafe, and it's in Harajuku. It is in Takeshita Street, so the main Harajuku Street is called Takeshita Street, and it's slightly to the right. So if you just go down maybe halfway-ish, it's on the right-hand side. They always have people like standing outside with signs and stuff. Queen Square. Okay, I know there's definitely something Sanrio related at Queen Square. There's also the Pokemon store here. Oh, and the Lego store. Y'all want to look at the Lego store first before we check out all the Sanrio stuff? This is Landmark Plaza. Wait, I think the Pum Pum Pudding is in here. The big 8-foot Pum Pum Pudding. Lego, yeah. Oh, this is the new Happy Meal stuff. So they phased out all the Chiikawa things, and now there are Super Mario stuff now. I kind of only like the star. That's the only one that I really like. But it's cute. Okay, we're gonna go check out the Lego store, but honestly, I don't remember where the Pum Pum Pudding is, so we're gonna have to look for it. Can we get one, please? A Happy Meal toy? I can't eat a Happy Meal right now. I'm still so full. It's the FIFA World Championships. Whoa, and the crowd goes wild. Why is that goalie jumping when the ball is over here? And Messi does a hat trick again. What's this? Oh, Beauty and the Beast. Oh, Disney stuff. Aww. Snoop. Whoa, it's a bicycle. What the heck? It's a Lego of a bicycle. in CN they have Junji Ito stuff. In like China, you mean? That's kind of crazy. Is Lego cheaper in Japan? I don't know, you tell me. I'm not too sure what the American prices are. These are the Japan prices. I'm not too sure. Whoa, this is new. It's a mushroom. This is new stuff. Whoa, it's even got MasterCard on it. Aw, creative. I think Lego Master Builders are really cool. To be able to just like make things from Legos. I mean, this looks really cool. In real life, you don't really see the definition, but in the camera, it's actually really clear. But in real life, you don't really see the definition of the faces like that. It's kind of cool. That's pretty cool. I think the Lego Mega Builders or whatever. Cool. Messi with his tattoos and everything. Very impressive stuff. Get the Ferrari. Wait, which one was the Ferrari? Oh. Let's go see if there was a pom pom pudding. Which one was the Ferrari? I don't recall seeing one. I see the gift shop. We must go downstairs right now. Where's the stairs? Where's the stairs? It's right here. Fuck your Ferrari. Fuck it. I see my pom pom pudding. My king. The goat. The best dog in the whole wide world. Second to pom pom. How dare you? There wasn't even a Ferrari. It wasn't even red. I didn't see any like red cars. I saw the race car, but that was it. Lego Ferrari blindness. Wait, it's so chill. I was kind of expecting people to be gouging their eyes out trying to look at the pom pom pudding stuff, but it's so chill. Maybe because it's in Yokohama. So the trek out here is like further for those who live in Tokyo. I was kind of expecting it to be super packed and I was a bit worried about it. This is not the 8-foot tall structure. This is more of the 5-foot tall structure, but it's still very cute. I think it was Pom Pom Pudding. I forgot what his hamster friends' names were called, but they're all food related. And it's very cute. Did you know that Pom Pom Pudding has a girlfriend? And you don't? Did you know that? Pom Pom Pudding, like canonically, actually has a girlfriend. And according to you guys, you don't even have a girlfriend. Isn't that crazy? Shut up. Out of nowhere. Hey, I literally was like, oh, if you guys bring your girlfriends, you can totally bring them to the English garden. And they were like, you guys were like, I don't have a girlfriend. I'm just literally quoting what you're saying. I am literally just copying what you're saying. Look at that one, it looks so fua. It's, oh, apparently Pom Pom Pudding's mom is called Mom. I think it was like Mama and then Papa. Canonically, that's their names. This one is so cute, I love this print. 30-year anniversary. I wanna look at all of the prints. Oh, this one, so, oh, I think these are all the different prints for the different merch drops that they've done. This one looks kind of familiar. This one I think was for Family Mart. I think I have the cup, the 30-year anniversary Family Mart cup thing. That's for Family Mart. This one was for Family Mart lottery, Kuji. I don't think it was in Tokyo because I tried looking for it, but I couldn't find it in my Family Marts, which is really sad, but this was also to celebrate the 30-year anniversary. This one I don't know personally, but I'm going to assume it's also from a merch drop. So these might actually be from official collaborations or merch drops. This is when he had jobs. Oh, and that's the girlfriend. That's Pom Pom Pudding's canonical girlfriend. Forgot her name though. If you can buy it, maybe we could. I don't know if you can, but maybe we could. The photo booth is cute. Ah, the photo booth is so cute. It's different characters. No Ferrari, no Lego Ferrari, no Jafar, no Pokemon cake, no RE9 ending, no Panda, and no God Patties, no Conda, no... Damn, that's a tough life you guys live. That's crazy. Oh, I forgot to show the butthole. How silly of me. You always... the one thing with Pom Pom Pudding and all of the associated friends, they all have buttholes. I have to obligatorily show the butthole. And look, the friends have buttholes too. I think I might have told the story, but my friend told me the story specifically. She was saying for Pom Pom Pudding, originally when they made the character, they didn't have a butthole. And it wasn't that, you know, popular. It wasn't gaining a lot of traction. And they were like, oh, what can we do to make it more popular? And they were like, I know, add a butthole. And ever since they added the butthole, the popularity skyrocketed. So Pom Pom Pudding is consistently like number 2 or number 3 in the popularity charts solely because of the butthole. Everybody loves the butthole. And I think I don't know if it's only for Pom Pom Pudding, but Pom Pom Pudding is definitely one of the few where canonically him and all his friends all have buttholes. Isn't that cool? Oh, you can get like these plastic. If they come in a coaster, that would be so cute. I feel like as like a little plastic chip like this, it's a little bit useless and cumbersome to me, but if it was like a coaster, that would be so cute. Let's go check out the merch store. Oh my god, big Pom Pom Puddings. That woman was eyeing his starfish, me? Oh my god. I didn't know they had a song. I didn't know Pom Pom Pudding had a song. That's so sick. Even I don't have a song. That's so cute. Look at this. Stanley Cup who? Starbucks cup who? Look at this. It's massive. The plushies are so big. Oh my god. Oh my god. He looks like a half big. I have this. I have the. Oh, dude, how much is it? I have the Pokemon version of this. I bought it 10 years ago. It was 500 yen. And I remember like mulling it over because I was like, oh, that's $5. That's $5. $5 is kind of expensive. Should I buy it? Should I buy it? And I was like, no, I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna buy it. And it was best decision of my life because I've never seen it ever again. Anything remotely similar to the Pikachu shoe. And it was like 500 yen. I wonder how much it is now. Is there a price tag? Double the price now. Inflation. Sag. I have a Pokemon version of it. Oh, this one's cute. Oh, it's a pencil case. Huh. Something is sold out already? Oh, I think the clear files are sold out already. Best decision of my life. Mm-hmm. Oh my god, they got Pom Pom Pudding slides. a little stiff. But these look like fun little slides for outside if you just want to throw some slippers on. Pretty cool. Who this? Penshell's World? I was not expecting that. I was like, who gave Pom Pom Pudding a black eye, bro? I was a little saddened. I'm like, who gave my boy a black eye? And then I was like, oh, it's a panda. It's a watch. Cute. And phone cases. What is this? Oh my god, my fucking knees. Get a Pom Pom Pudding umbrella. I actually don't really like colored umbrellas because it's easy to use them if they're clear. So if I use them on stream, you guys can see through it. So for the sake of functionality, I actually don't like to use colored umbrellas. Personally, sure, it doesn't matter. But for stream, I prefer using clear umbrellas. This is really cute. And they're also a little small. Like this one looks really big. This one maybe 16-20, not too bad. This one looks nice and big. What does it open up to? Well, this one looks a bit small. I think these might be like kid sized. And they're cheaper, yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Walt? What is this for? Oh my god, his butthole is so agape. What could this possibly be for? It's so cute, but I don't know how I would use it. Is it just a decoration? Is it for upside down flowers? It's ceramic. Oh my god. It's the big wave with Pom Pom Pudding. Oh my god. I do have a bigger version of this in Shadow's room. I got a Pom Pom Pudding for myself and a Batsmaru for Shadog, but it was like this tall. Oh my god, look at him. Oh my god, the lid is his butt. And it's the shape of pudding. Do I need more cups? I have a cup problem. I legit have a cup problem. I have so many cups, but I love them. I love how unique it looks. It looks good like this. It looks good like this. Look at this one. You can probably double this as like a plate for soy sauce almost. It's not as big as I would like. I like big cups. Like big cups that look like bowls. But this is so fucking cute. I like how the cup is multifunctional. Like you can use it for other things. The lid is really selling me, I'm not gonna lie. Let's look at all the other ceramics. Oh. Cute. You like big cups and you cannot lie. This is true. I love big cups. I can't deny it. This is for the, I think this was for the lottery, the Kuji that I wasn't able to find. But I feel like from a like a design perspective, these two are my favorite. If I brought another cup home, Shadog will kill me. But it's so cute. I don't know what this is. I haven't really figured out what this is yet. How do you buy one? I don't even know if I love it yet, but it's just so cute. I'm just kind of confused on the functionality of this guy. Is it microwavable? Oh, they don't tell me. The does the box say? If it's microwavable, I might actually consider it. Oh, not microwavable. They had it written in kanji. I was looking for pictures, and I was like, no pictures? And then I was reading it, and I was like, not microwavable. I might have actually considered it if it was microwavable. But it's not. Oops. But I just love the extra functionality of the lid. Sometimes I might want to microwave like drinks or my oatmeal or something. I like this one a little bit more. I like the cup of this, but I love the lid of this. There might be more merch stores. We can always come back. It looks like they have like 4 of each still. So there might still be a chance. Oh my God, there's more. I thought that was the end. Oh God. People. So many people. Shadow, how much did you lose from SpaceX dogs? Wait, he bought some? Oh, I smell dessert. There's Gongcha. Is he in jail? Did my king end up in jail? I smelled like buttered dessert and it smells so good. Getting distracted. Why is he burnt? He's burnt. Somebody burnt him. But some Gongcha might be nice. Is this my new oatmeal spoon? Too small. This is cute. It's a sailor outfit. Oh, I thought it was prison clothes. I was like, why is my boy in prison? What did he do? He doesn't deserve to be there. It's like a French, I think it's a French aesthetic. Ah, I think it's a French aesthetic. L. Ah, naruhodo. Naruhodo. Oh. Being stuck on a ship is a type of prison. I guess you're right. There was still a little shelf that we didn't see yet. I think it was here and also on the other side. Oh, you can collect these little gacha things that make it into a room, a bakery. But if you get doubles, that would be so ass. That's so cute. Look at that croissant and all the little baked goods in the back. The little hamburger in the back. That's so cute. Yakitate. But if you have doubles, that would be so sad. It looks so cute if you have one of each, though. I still have my pom-pom pudding wallet, even though it's like 3 years old. But it's been holding on. I don't think I'll need another one. Cute. I'm heavily considering the cup, but I'm also thinking there might be other good stores as well. So I don't want to blow my load just yet. 3 years, my wallet is 8. Yeah, I'm like, that's what I'm thinking as well. 3 years is really nothing for a wallet. I think Shadow had his wallet since like university and he's still using it. It's not broke. It's just like a little frayed, but he's still using it. What did I say? What did I say now? I don't remember what I said. You can stare at Pum Pum Pudding. Let me see where the next location is. This is Tokyo Mark Plaza, right? So we saw the store. Okay, so there is still the big Pom Pom Pudding to be found, and I don't know where that is, but we can keep walking. So this mall still has one big gigantic Pom Pom Pudding. It's the 8-foot tall pom-pom pudding that I've been looking at or looking for. I wonder if we can just find it through hard work and determination. Oh, something smells so good. It smells like, is it actually from the goncha? There's no way. It smells like a buttered dessert. Mmm. Mmm, you smell that? Mmm, ooh. Oh. I thought it would show me clues on where the big pom-pom pudding is. I think it might be outside. Do you think it's outside? I'll walk a bit more on the other side. I don't have much info on where it might be. Blow my load at once? Oh, I say that all the time. What do you mean? I never want to blow my load all at one place. Everyone should know that. It's bad practice. You should always save your load. So when you decide to blow it, you know that you're blowing on something that's more worthwhile. Always save it. Always consider. Oh, I see. Oh, I see it. 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 We have to go downstairs. How do I go downstairs? Oh, I see it. 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 Look at him. He's so big. He's so big. You gotta clear it every once in a while. Well, sure. But you need to like consider like how much you're blowing off and also what you're blowing it off on, you know? You wanna make sure it's worthwhile, worth the effort. Oh my God, he's so big. The return of Geary F boy not wanting to blow her load all in one place. Oh, there's a lineup. I will respect the lineup. Oh my God, he's so big. And take a photo. Is there a way if I can take a photo with you guys and also with Pom Pom? Okay, I might have to put the camera down for a second, chat. I won't be able to hold you guys real well. Cute. I tried to take a picture with the little onion. It's a little hard to do when I'm holding the camera, but I think it's nice. I want to touch it. He's so magnificent. Is there anyone behind me? Okay, I can stare at it longer then. It's so magnificent. Does this have a butthole? Oh my God, it's so big. Does it have a butthole? Oh, it does have a butthole. Wait. Why is the air hole not in his butthole? Who designed this? Why would they not put the air hole in the butthole? Do you see this? Oh, I'm pissed off now. My OCD is triggered. It's over. The script was literally written for them. The homework could have been easily copied and the teacher would have guaranteed you a pass, and they didn't do it. Why would they not put the air hole where the butthole is? Now he just looks like he has skin cancer. Or, I don't know, a birthmark? I don't like this. It just don't look right. It just don't look right. It looks like he literally has a beauty mark near his butthole. Or it's like melanoma. It's literally the same like girth It literally could have slid right into the center of the butthole and it would have been so like clean. I'm upset. I'm upset. And that's a mole, and then there's like a hair sticking out of it. Amazing. It's a work of art from the front, a disaster in the back. He's so cute though. I can't hate my king. I can't. He's so cute. Should we take a little goncha break while we stare at Pom Pom Pudding? Where's the goncha? Is it far? Would it be cute if we took a little break and then you guys can look at Pom Pom Pudding like this? It could be cute. Maybe I'll just grab like a small goncha to sip on. I can do a mobile order so I don't have to leave you guys for too long. And then when it's time to go grab the order, I can just like run over quickly. This is the view now. Amazing. Also, I'm just really hot. After walking for like almost an hour in between this and the garden, I just need to sit for a second. Your Joker looks really cute. Thank you. I appreciate it. It was a Christmas gift from a friend. Okay, where is my line? My line app. Sorry, I ended up checking DMs for a second. I got distracted. Where's my goncha? I am friends online with goncha. Should I try their new tea craft thing? I think it was like tea, grape tea, or should I just get my classic milk tea? Mobile order. Jumon. Can it find out where I am? Landmark Plaza. That's where I am, I think. Warudo Otazu. No. I think I'm in Landmark Tower. This is Landmark Tower, right? Landmark Plaza? I think so. Mochi kairi. I want to try their new tea craft thing. Ugh. Ichiban matcha as they have red bean matcha kinako shake tea. That's way too complicated. That's too much things going on. I'll just grant the green tea with the milk, I think. With the almond. Oh no, I got the almond last time and it was so plain. I'll try the regular. Aloe? Ah, okay. Only 380 yen for a small. That's not too bad. I don't need a bag. Pay by credit card. Don't look at my credit card. Don't look at it. Don't look at my secret password. Expiration date, don't look at it. No guessing. Okay. I'll go check it in like 5 minutes. I can't imagine them being that busy. Your card is now blocked due to suspicious transactions. Jafar, here we go. And then mysteriously tomorrow, I'm like, they're like, delivery for your car. I'm like, I didn't order no car. They're like, you did now. You did since yesterday. At 4:50 p.m. Was that 5:50 p.m.? I'll be like, not sir, not me. Not me, sir. Now I can buy all the things. look at her broke ass card with her ABC 123 as password. Okay, let me see where else we can go. So, if only I can. I'm trying to like make the picture this way. So, we've already visited Landmark Plaza. It has the gift shop and the big pom pom pudding. There's still tons of Sanrio Fest related things to look around. They basically like encourage you to like travel to all different places in this like around the surrounding area. So we just went to Landmark Plaza. I don't know what the next closest one is. Queens Square. Queens Square. There is the escalator that has Sanrio decal on it. The escalator. And there's also a Queen's Sakura. So I think it's also like a photo op with all the different Sanrio characters together. We can maybe check that one next. We'll just maybe go in like the circle of this map. It's currently counterclockwise. There might be a little Hanyadon related thing somewhere maybe. There's a Sanrio shop. There's also like this thing, which I think is like a stage. I don't know if there's any shows going on, but I think there's like a stage there. Still might be fun to just check it out. And at Minato Mirai Station, the ticket gate has decals on it. And there's also, I don't know what this is. Is it a stamp or is it like a display? Not too sure. But we can check it out. I think it'll be fun. I think a nighttime walk along Minato Mirai with like the Ferris wheel and everything, also very beautiful. There's been a charge of $5,000 at PokeCenter.com at 5:53 p.m. Was that you? Depends. Was the merch cute? Depends. If the merch was cute, I would be like, maybe I did. Maybe it was me. Maybe it was every single prefectural, location-specific, event-specific, limited-time, exhibit-specific Pikachu. I don't make the rules. You know, it depends on what the merch is. I'm a very simple woman. Can we go to the, what car? I don't know where he found this car auction. Is it in Yokohama? Am I allowed to just walk in there? I would assume for an auction, you can't really just walk in there, especially with the camera, right? I would assume most people make bids like anonymously, or they don't want people to know if they're buying a car. Going to buy some games on Steam, had some unexpected gifted money. Wait, come back. The shipping address was the US. You wouldn't. You wouldn't. Imagine how big a 5K Pikachu would be. My imagination is that it's not one Pikachu, it's like several worth $5,000. I think I would prefer that over one big one. Guys, where am I supposed to put one big one? But if it's like 50, 100, what's a reasonable price? The average Pikachu plushie is like 2,000 to 3,000 yen. Divide that by 5,000, you know? Like if it's like 200 plushies, I think I'd rather have 200 plushies that I can separate and, you know, decorate to my will versus one big fat one. There has been a $75,000 purchase of an Alphard executive at 3 a.m. Was that you? 2-minute ads, I missed everything. Honestly, you didn't even miss anything. I'm just waiting for my Gongcha order. If anything, you're gonna stay here. Watch him. Hopefully no one takes you. I'm gonna just run over and check if my Gongcha is ready. To charge my phone, really. Okay. Yeah, I think it's ready. Y'all stay here for a second. Watch the big guy. I'll go grab the Gongcha and come back. I back. I back. I got my craft. Doesn't have my name or nothing on it, does it? No. I got my craft tea, the grape version. That's like currently the new flavor. I got less syrup, less ice with aloe, because aloe is the less calorie version. I swapped out tapioca for aloe now, because tapioca is like too much carbs and harder to digest. But I can still like enjoy my bubble tea without feeling guilty, I guess, having it. But I had the milk version of it and it tasted like nothing. It tasted like water. So I was a little upset about it because the previous version before the grape tea was strawberry tea, and the regular tea version was so bitter and strong. It was so hard to drink. So the milk version was way better. So I guess it really depends on what flavor it is. It changes. But this is really refreshing. I like it. Like having the tapioca pearls are like fun, but I kind of enjoy the taste and texture of aloe too. The tea by itself is not really sweet, so the aloe makes it a little bit sweeter. It's quite nice. Did anybody try to touch you guys? Hopefully not. Oh, this chair is so squeaky. What a good view, huh? You know what? I should get one this big. When I move to the countryside, I'm gonna put one of these in the front yard. My dad was joking around. Again, my parents are very Christian, so my dad was like, he was like joking, but in a half serious way. But he was like, you know, daughter, we love the Lord here. One day, I'm going to put a rock in our front lawn. And I'm like, what? Why? Also, what does that have to do with loving the Lord? And he was like, I'm going to carve Isaiah on it. Because Isaiah means, I don't know, protected by the Lord. I forget what the name was. I'm a bad Christian, I'm sorry. But apparently it's like a really strong, powerful name. It's either Josiah or Isaiah or something like that. He was gonna like carve it out in Chinese, a big ass boulder in front of our door. And I was like, please don't do that. Please don't put Isaiah or something like that on a big ass boulder and put it outside the door. That's going to get you like, but like, thankfully it's in like Canada, so I think nothing terrible is going to happen. But I feel like it might cause a few people to maybe say it's an eyesore. But you know, but this, I could do this. I think this is quite nice. I think it's better than a boulder that says Isaiah on it, or Josiah on it, or Jedediah on it. I forgot which one. This is cool though. But then the only backside, the downside, is everyone's gonna know which one is my house. You can just like randomly visit Awaji and you're just like, that's is that Gary's house? Why is there a big ass pom-pom out there? Excuse me, is Isaiah here? Might I speak with him? Can't miss it. Yeah, I feel like if I were to say, well, now that I said it, I can't do it. Damn it. Now it's gonna give away where I live. Why did I have to open my big fat mouth? Now that I said it, I can't do it. It's gonna be a big hachiwade instead. Ah, damn it, I shouldn't have said that either. It's gonna be a big Pikachu, a Awaji version of Pikachu. It's going to be a Pikachu in fishing gear, seaweed fishing, with a bowl of shirasu, and the other hand is holding a awaji onion. All of the touristy things that Awaji has to offer, which is kelp that I showed you on stream. They also harvest pretty much most of Japan's shirasu, which is like white bait fish, and they're very famous for awaji onions, which are rounder and sweeter compared to the average onion, or just like a little onion on its head or something. Chankachu on the front porch, like the hentai. Yeah. What if instead of like an official one, what if it's kind of like the Hetare Gundam where I just made it out of love? What if I made like a fucked up looking pom-pom pudding outside of my house? Then no one will know, because then it'll be, well, now I said it, god damn it. I keep on saying my grand ideas, and then it's gonna dox my fucking house. I will not be making a homemade figure of Pikachu, an Awaji Pikachu. I will not be doing it. You will not be finding a pom-pom pudding buddy beside the Pikachu and a Hachiware buddy beside that. You will not find that. It will not be homemade. It will definitely look really professional and official. Just make it and put it near someone else's. It's like, hey, Maylin, can you hold on to this for a second? She's like, the whole thing? And I'm like, oh yeah, just for a few days. And then she's like, Gary, what I got people calling my house thinking that it's you? And she's like, sure, yeah, I can do that. Just like a 8-foot tall, homemade, janky ass looking pom-pom pudding.
She'll just make a cursed Pokemon cake that's melting and molding
Where's her
in front
chickens
of
gonna
her
go?
doorhouse.
No, it needs to be non-perishable. Where's her chicken? Oh, genius idea. Hear me out. The butthole is going to be the entrance of the chicken coop. Multi-purpose, functional, useful to her, doesn't get me doxxed, and it still fits the vibe. So the door of the chicken coop will be at the butthole. You know how I was like, oh, why is the air hole not at the butthole? Like literally the answers are like in front of your face and you choose to not copy it. Same thing. Instead of the air hole, it'll be the chicken coop door. So the chickens go in through the butthole. That'd be so funny. That'll be so funny. So the Chiikawa is pooping out chickens? Yeah. It's funny. It's unique. No one will ever think a weeb lives there. Honestly, if I ever move to the countryside, I will want chickens too. I'll probably do that for my chickens. Nobody can ever guess that a weeb lives in that house. Just a giant pom-pom pudding structure outside the house with the chicken door inside of it. We built a Chiikawa army, place it across Japan, and let people hunt for them. It's like a Easter egg hunt or like a scavenger hunt, where it's like, oh, which one is Gary's house? But I scatter it all over Japan, and I secretly don't actually put one in front of my house. Genius. And then I have people searching around, if that's what you guys want to do, like your own pilgrimage across Japan. And I'll put it in all these, like, my own personal favorite. Since I'm going to have one with the Hetare Gundam, definitely. That's already decided. Top tier tourist location, heavily recommend. You know, something like that. So, like, my favorite Japan destinations, and I'll sprinkle all over Japan, and you guys have to try to find out which one is my house. But in secret, it's actually none of them are my house. I said my plans again? Oh. I won't tell you if I place it in front of my house. So maybe. I think we should be alive. Back? Okay. I think the encoder wasn't as fully charged as I thought it was, so it died a little bit preemptively. We're at like the 5.5 hour mark. Normally it's like 7 hours. We should be pretty good. I was actually literally looking at the stream time and I was like, oh, 5.5. We should have a little bit more time. Should be okay. And it died. I don't think it was like fully charged to the brim, but I do have an extra battery, so we're okay. This camera is actually holding steady. You know how in the last like 2 weeks we were having issues with like the camera itself draining battery, and I had to go BRB, charge it, everything. So that seems to have fixed. Like it's been draining, but very slowly. Like I left the house with 100. Right now it's at 96, so negligent. So right now, it's just the encoder that I have to check on. But I just changed the apple juice, so we should be good for the rest of the day. What does Shadow say about your cracked phone? I mean, nothing, because it's cracked. Like, what can you do about it? Where is it? Yeah, here. Nothing you can really do about it. I might get like a new phone, like the next Google Pixel. I think Shadow says that this wasn't a really good purchase and the Google Pixel was better, so I might get the Google Pixel next time. I don't know, kind of just depends on him. I'm not too sure. How did it crack? I thought I had it connected to my chain. So usually to connect it, you just put the ball into the divot and then it just snaps in, and then it doesn't fall, right? Then I can hold it side of my body. I was streaming, so I thought it clicked in. I clicked it. I didn't hear the click, but I thought it was in already because we were like outside. There was like car noises and everything. And I was like, okay, it's in. I let go. It was not in. It fell on the floor, and coincidentally, it fell face down like this onto the screen. And it fell on like pebbled road, and I was like, oh my God. Yeah. After how many like falls and dents it's taken, it's actually very sturdy. And nothing's ever, like it doesn't break. It still works completely fine. This is the first biggest like cosmetic damage that I've had so far. So not too bad for a phone that I use every day for streaming, for everything. It does drop quite a bit off of tables, down the stairs. Sometimes it just takes a tumble here and there. Everyone uses IRL iPhone. iPhones. That's such a thing of the past. Okay. iPhones. In this house, we use. Why are you? I don't want to tell you what iPhone I'm using for my IRL streams. You can't fish that information out of me, even though everyone knows that information already. Caught you. I caught you. You almost made me spill the beans. I'm not telling you what camera I'm using. Or iPhone. iPhone 1. I do not use an iPhone for stream. I didn't use an iPhone for streaming. I used to use a phone for streaming, but I think it was an Android of some sort. I think it might have been the Pixel. I don't think I've ever actually used an iPhone for streaming. I only use the iPhone for face tracking, for VTuber. I don't think I've ever used an iPhone for the actual streaming part of it. Back when I did use the phone, pretty sure it was just like a Pixel or something. Sony Ericsson. It was a Pixel, yeah. I couldn't quite remember. She used a rotary. Every time the signal is lost, it's like, hold on guys, I gotta dial the Wi-Fi service. 9 0 0 1. Every time the Wi-Fi the Starlink doesn't connect with my rotary phone, I gotta call Elon personally and be like, hello, where is it? Pia, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome. I hope you had a great stream. Welcome in. I saw it when I was getting ready and getting set up today before IRL stream. I saw that you were playing Road to Empress with Croc. I hope you guys like the story. I'm not sure if you guys were playing part 1 or part 2. I've personally played part 1 and I'm waiting to play part 2 myself. But I hope you like the story. I hope you like the game. I didn't think I was gonna like the story, but it's actually really well written, and it's also based off of like a real character, like a real badass woman, borderline kind of evil woman, honestly. But it was really well written. Oh, you did part 2. I've been waiting. I'm waiting. I originally did the story with Rainho, so while she was like visiting me, so I'm waiting for her to like visit me again, so we can do it like together as an off collab. So I'm saving it. I've seen friends play it, but I only just kind of peek in just to see what's up. But I don't stay long enough to spoil the story for myself. But I hope you've been enjoying it. I hope it was good. Say the line. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Giri. I'm the IRL VTuber. Today we're IRL. We're in Yokohama. We're currently in Landmark Plaza. We came to see. Why I came. I dragged everyone, whether they like it or not. They're here now. I wanted to go see the 8-foot Pum Pum Pudding because Pum Pum Pudding is my favorite Sanrio character, and it's my boy's 30th birthday. So there's something called a Sanrio Fest going on in Yokohama right now. So I kind of wanted to go walk around the different malls, I guess, and plazas participating in the event just to see all the photo ops and potential merch and stuff. There was actually merch back there that we can quickly peruse again for the Raiders in a second. I'm just taking a break. I've been walking from Yokohama Station to the Yokohama English Garden to Minato Mirai. Grandma's exhausted. So Grandma's having a sit down, having a chit chat, looking at this. But I hope you had a great stream. 私はいつもギリギリございます. Thank you for the raid. Hope you guys had a great time. 30, I know, Pum Pum Pudding is just as old as Pikachu. I had no idea. Like Pokemon is celebrating their 30-year anniversary this year, but Pum Pum Pudding as well. It's a great year for Pum Pum Pudding lovers and Pikachu lovers, which is me. So I'm having a great year when it comes to like merch and plushies and all that stuff, because it's been great. Pum Pum Pudding has been having some really great goods available. For Pum Pum Pudding, I'm more into like kitchenware and like usable things. For Pikachu, I'm definitely more into like the plushies and collectibles. So it just kind of depends. But the merch was pretty good back there. I can show you. There was one thing that I was really mulling over. There was a cup I was mulling over. And it looked so cute. And I wanted to maybe look at everything first before I decide if I want to buy it. But maybe I'll get it. I don't know. Maybe I'll get it. The mall's really empty. Oh, because this is Yokohama. This is Yokohama. It's not super populated. We're not in Tokyo. I was kind of expecting the area to be really populated just because of Sanrio Fest. I thought there was, because I saw a lot of pictures on Twitter floating around about, oh, I went to go see the giant pom pom pudding, and I'm like, oh my god, it's going to be so busy. I hope it's not that bad. So when I bring stream, it's not like super awkward with strangers. But it's been really chill. I think it's just because Yokohama is always chill, and it's so wide, and to go to Yokohama, it takes effort from Tokyo. So I think that's why it's just kind of quiet, but it's nice. Especially coming from Tokyo, this is nice. I like it. Is this the mall under Landmark Tower? Yes. This is Landmark Plaza specifically. Same. Gam Gam is just having a drink. We were discussing plans on if I were to ever move to the countryside, which I would like to. Maybe not now, but definitely eventually, like the Japanese countryside. I was like, wouldn't it be fun if I just got a sculpture of pom pom pudding like this, and I placed it all over the different parts of Japan that I visited that were my personal favorite landmarks, and I make it as like almost like a little pilgrimage or scavenger hunt for you guys to see if you can find all the different pom pom puddings, and also encourage like domestic travel within Japan and just send you all over the place. And then maybe I'll hide one in front of my house. Maybe I won't. Secret. So you can, maybe you'll find where I live. Maybe you don't find out where I live. But then it'll be like a little nice, cool scavenger hunt thing. But it's just like a giant pom pom pudding beside a temple somewhere or something like that, you know? Place a Hitare Gundam? Well, the Hitare Gundam is Hitare Gundam. I'm not gonna compete with Hitare Gundam. He's already peak male physique, okay? I don't wanna hear nothing. He is peak male physique, peak female physique. I don't give a shit, okay? Hitare Gundam is the best Gundam. Period. So, because that's one of my favorite places that I want you guys to go check out, if I were to do this, I would 100% place a big ass pom pom pudding beside the Hitare Gundam, just so that you guys can go see the Hitare Gundam, because it's actually he's so gorgeous. He's so gorgeous. Put one at your neighbor so you can people watch. It's like a birdhouse where you have little bird feed, and you're like, oh, the birdhouse is doing well. Oh, the bird bath. A robin, nice. Ooh, a blue jay. But instead of a birdhouse, it's an 8-foot tall pom pom pudding. And I'm like opening the curtains, and I'm like, oh, 3 tourists today. Nice. Oh, I like his shirt. Real nice. Where'd you get that bag? Just me. It's like a dog or a cat, like looking outside the window, looking at squirrels. That's just me going like, who's checking out my pom pom pudding? Weeb watching. There should legit be a Gunpla model, the Hitare Gundam. Because it's not official, I don't think it will, but it's so fucking amazing, bro. The Hitare Gundam is so gold. For Raiders, in case you don't know the Hitare Gundam, Hitare in Japanese, I think means like lame or something. I'm not too sure exactly what the Japanese word for Hitare directly translates to, but I think it means like lame or pathetic. So the English name for the Hitare Gundam is kind of like semi-officially called the Pathetic Gundam. It is made by a Gundam fan that I guess lives near the Sendai area, so it's pretty north. We were doing a road trip there, and I was checking the map to see if there's any like cool tourist destinations we can check out while we're en route to Sendai. And I saw the Hitare Gundam and I was like, this is so cool. This is so unique. Let's go check it out. And it has blasted and exceeded all expectations. This might be strictly subjective because some chatters don't think so because they're ugly and lame and hate their life. I thought it was the best thing in the whole wide world. But it was basically like a fan just made his own Gundam. And because he made it himself, it looks really shitty. It's like 6.2 feet tall or something like that, so a little bit taller than the average guy. And he kind of like stands all like blocky like this, and there's actually like toy guns that you can like model with, or you can change the Gundam on what gun it holds. So it's a little bit like customizable a little bit as long as you're gentle with it. But for like a fan made, just randomly one guy was like, I'm gonna build this. It's quite well done. He just looks a bit silly. So they have colloquially given him the name Hitare Gundam or Pathetic Gundam. I'm gonna see if I can find a photo, but it was so worth it. It was definitely worth driving 2 hours in the countryside in the dark. I was like, the whole time, I was like, chat, we're gonna drive 2 hours for this next destination. And it was pitch black already because it's countryside. There's no street lights either. And everyone's like, damn, 2 hours. Like, oh boy, what's Geary got planned? Shadow was like, 2 hours? Really? And I'm like, dude, it's en route, trust me. Trust me, it's not that far from the hotel. It's gonna be so worth it. Have mercy. He's fantastic. I'm gonna see if I can find maybe like we have nicely edited photos, and we also have less nicely edited photos. I posted on my Twitter. I'm seeing if I have a recent, if I kept the recent ones. Aha. So this is me getting outmugged by the Hitare Gundam, okay? This was, I went back for seconds. The first time we went to look at it, it was pitch black. So honestly, he looked really cool, but on stream, you really can't tell what it is because it's so dark there. So I went back the next day for seconds because I loved it so much. And also I really want to chat to see its full glory. This is the Hitare Gundam. Is he? He does look like he has knocked knees, but is he not magnificent? Same pic. There's a few that were the same photo. Look at that. You can't tell me he's not glorious. Look at that, look at that. Just ignore what I'm doing so you can see better what he's... Is he not so handsome? Look at his calves. Look at his calves. The 10th wonder of the world. Is he not glorious? It's just somewhere random in Sendai, like on the way to Sendai. It's not even in Sendai. He's so photogenic. It's the Gundam Special Force. He's not... He's perfect the way he is. You can't... He can hear, you know. Just because he's in Sendai doesn't mean that he doesn't have super ultrasonic echolocation hearing. You don't say that. You take that back. On Pride Month. You're disgusting, chat. You're disgusting. You can't say that. He can hear. I was wondering how you were going to light up the Gundam with flashlights at night. Well, so we did try taking photos at night because I didn't plan on initially going back the next morning to see it again. I was just kind of hoping it would be like a one-stop thing. So we had like tiny little portable lights. And I think Shadow brought one tiny little studio flashlight, the ones that you can sync to the camera. But because it was so dark, so completely and utterly dark, because there's no light pollution there, you really can't see anything. Like the light was not overpowering anything. So it just looks like a monster photo where it's like really like blown up, like the color and the light looks really blown up on my face or under my face because the light, we don't have like a tripod or anything. So all the light goes up like this. So it all just looks like a horror photo. And you really couldn't see all of the beautiful colors and outlines of the Hitare Gundam. So the next day I was kind of planning the route, and I was like, you know what? Since we're heading back, we should really try looking at it again. It's also still en route. It's not really off. Like, we're not really detouring, and I really want to show Chad again in the morning time so we can really enjoy it properly when it's not raining, not cold, not wind was blowing, and not dark as hell. And I don't regret going back. He was amazing. So I really recommend everyone to make the pilgrimage. It is actually a pilgrimage site for Gundam lovers because it's not an official Gundam, and it's kind of like, if you're in the know, you know it exists. And people make trips out there deliberately for it. And now you've seen it. Yeah, the camera lights kept on getting knocked down because of the wind, because he had like a tiny little tripod, but it's usually meant for indoors, right? Or if it's like, not windy on Pebble Road. So it wasn't really the best gear to use for something like that in the middle of the night. We were just trying to make do with it, but it was pretty difficult. I wonder if I can find some photos of when we took it at night. Maybe not. No, I don't think so. I'm trying to see if I can find photos of when we took it at night. No, I think this is also maybe when I was changed my camera or something. So I only have you can tell how cold it was because this is also another mountain village that I wanted to visit. It was so cold. It was snowing, raining, and I had to wear like a semi-winter jacket. Just for context, like how cold it was. So it was definitely not a fun time. Oh yeah, this was a nighttime photo. So it's like, it's cool, but because it's so windy, like I don't really look that good. You don't really see much of it. So I was like, if I can go back, I would definitely want to get like a proper photo. And then this was the proper photo. So I think it was a good call to go back. Her Threads post shows up in Google Images. What does that mean? If you search for Hitare Gundam on Google, the X and Threads really? Just Google it. Hitare Gundam. Oh my god, am I famous? No? Oh. You do have to keep scrolling a little bit, but you do eventually get there. Someone took a picture of his butt. Someone took a picture of his behind. If you scroll a little bit, 1 scroll, 2 scroll, 3 scroll. It took 3 scrolls to get there. But there's 2 photos. Hey, I'm in the SEO. I'm famous. Hell yeah. He has no hole. It's on the underside of him. Do you see your butthole typically when you're standing? No, you nasty freak. Nasty. He's not Pom Pom Pudding, okay? Where he's always showing hole. The Hitare Gundam is nothing but a man, okay? He's just a man. Very first image when I looked up the Pathetic Gundam, really? Hitare Giri and Hitare Gundam. Papa Pudding's hole and air hole were separated, which is such a shame. Dude, I got a mosquito bite when sitting here indoors. How is this possible? I was like the whole time I was talking, I'm kind of just like haphazardly kind of like scratching my leg a little bit because I thought it was itchy. And now that I'm feeling it, I got an actual mosquito bite, but I'm indoors. I didn't get it when I was outdoors. Holy shit, it's 6:30. We gotta go. No, we're not late. But it's good to get our little mosey on, you know? Because the mall closes at between 8:30 to 9-ish. So it will be nice to get to see everything without having to like run for everything and scramble. We're still chilling. But I just realized, I was like, oh my God, it's 6:30. We should at least maybe try to see the other stuff. So I did I bookmarked the Twitter post that was posting the official info for the Sanrio Fest. So we saw these two already. I'll show the Raiders, the goods section really briefly. It's just back there. But the next place we're gonna go to, I think it's Queen Square. Queen's Sakura. I think this is the next photo op place, and also a really big decaled elevator bridge. I think this is also like a show stadium thing. I don't know if there's gonna be any shows, but maybe the stadium can still be cool. I think there was also a station gate decal. That's a little bit lower on the priority list, I would say. I think the next cool thing would be this. And maybe the Sanrio store. But we're here on the map. So we need to go here now. This is like all of Minato Mirai. And its surrounding buildings. So we're gonna go check out this now. I don't know where it is. We'll figure it out later. But that's the plan. Mic change? I don't... No, it's not even red. It's not even red. I have my mic in my fanny pack, so I think I'm chilling. Do I need to use the washroom though? Is there even a washroom here? Do I need to use the washroom? Maybe I could wait for the next one. That's a massive map. It's just like the few surrounding buildings for Minato Mirai. Okay, let's go. I don't think I'll wear my... I feel like the sun's gonna mostly go down now, so I don't think I'll wear this because it was quite warm. Oh. There we go. Okay. Hopefully I don't look too stupid. Do I look stupid? It's okay. Whatever. I might look stupid. It was really warm with the jacket. I feel like the sun's more or less down now. We should be good. I'm gonna go back to the goncha and throw this away. One last look at the king himself. Oh, I'll show you his hole. Give me a second. I'll show you his hole. This is what I was not complaining, but also just like what the fuck was going on. Look, he literally has a butthole canonically as part of the design, but they choose to put the air hole beside the butthole. Why? The size of the air hole is literally the size of the center point of his butthole. It could have been so seamless and beautiful, but instead they're like, no, no, no. Let's put it outside. So it's jutting and really ugly. Why would they do that? They're trying to piss me off. They're trying to piss me off intentionally. And it's working. I feel very triggered. With that guy taking a photo, see, everybody is looking at it. Everybody is like, why does Pum Pum Pudding's butthole got a mole on it? Like a beauty mark. Or like maybe like melanoma. Everybody feels the way that I do. And I feel very very seen right now, you know? That dude is going in. He's digging deep. Yeah, I'm gonna throw my Gongcha away. At the Gongcha store. Actually, maybe. Okay, I do have my Gongcha here still. If people watch, but I will return to the opportunity for the term before you might not be able to see. We'll find another opportunity to use the washroom. That's okay. I'm dying. Never mind. We can pivot. It's chill. I don't know why there was like a sudden EMP. Is this how we die? You'll be okay. You'll be okay. We're coming back. We're coming back. This was the merch store in the same building. There's like some photo ops. It's really cool like posters of older merch drops and what is it called? Campaigns that Pom Pom Pudding did, which was really cool. I really like the sushi one. The sushi one's really cute. This one looks really cute too. Very artistic. There was some merch in here. I'll show you the merch quickly, just for the lingering raiders if they were curious. Lots of good Pom Pom Pudding stuff. Some collectibles, some plushies. So the thing that I was really mulling over, oh, that baby's not having it. The thing that I was really mulling over was actually this cup. So it's a cup that comes with a lid. The cup itself is cute, but nothing super crazy. I do think with the lid is really cute. And their biggest selling point for me was that I think the lid can double as like a little plate for maybe soy sauce, or like dipping sushi, for example, or I don't know, maybe to hold like a few berries, or I don't know, a condiment or something. I thought it can like double as something else, and I thought it was really cute. But the only reason I'm not getting it, or thinking I'm not getting it, is because it's not microwave safe. And I use my cups a lot as bowls. And sometimes I heat soup up or my oatmeal, something like that. So that's my only reservation. But I really like how the cup, the lid is so cute and it can be a plate. But they have a lot of cute stuff. Look at that, the Great Wave. The back looks like this. Kawaii desho. And the usual like stuffies and stuff. There's a Pom Pom Pudding Charizard. Oh, that's a horse? Oh, I think it's a horse. I thought it was like an off-brand Charizard. But yeah, lots of cool things. I think there was also, there's like clothing more on this side, clothing and bags and everything. There's also like a collab with Elle, which apparently is like a French brand. There's a lot of really like French chic Pom Pom Pudding. I thought this was a jail outfit at first, until chat told me it was like a French shirt. I was like, why is he in jail? Why is my boy incarcerated? But apparently it's the French tracksuit aesthetic. Anyways, it's very cute. French pudding, yes. French pudding. But it's very cute. So I don't think I'll get anything, but it's still really nice to go like check things out. They got umbrellas and slippers. A slightly more caramelized pom-pom pudding. Oh, it's the pencil case. Little shoe. It's very cute. Okay. I think this is probably the only pom-pom pudding specific good store. The rest is more like Sanrio focused. But look, oh, I'm in their shop. I'll wait until they're done. This pom-pom pudding has a butthole too. And all the pom-pom puddings, like canonic, like Friends and stuff, like an extension of his lore and story, they all have a butthole. So it's not just pom-pom pudding. Everybody got a butthole. Cute. So cute. Very cute. Okay, let's go outside. I think we passed at some point the Queen's Square or whatever. I'm pretty sure when we were trying to get, this is our first stop, so I think when we were trying to get here, we passed Queen's Square, which is where we want to go next. I might have to look at the map where it is though. So that's the manhole. I already checked every single manhole. The Sailor Moon manhole. They're all around the Minato area. Talk about having an asterisk. Oh, Queen Square is literally there. Oh, that was easier than I thought. I thought I was gonna have to like look high and low for that shit because I am so directionally challenged, but we're here. Queen Square is right here. I don't know where it is in Queen Square, but one step closer to success. Covers, manhole covers. Oh, well, yeah. Why would anybody think anything else? Of course they're manhole covers. Manholes. Isn't that what they're called? We looked at every single manhole every single Sailor Moon manhole in the Minato area because Sailor Moon was set in the Minato area. So we were doing a little mini pilgrimage all around Takanagawa Gateway, Roppongi, Azabujuban, all those areas in search of Sailor Moon manholes. And we found all of them. It took a while, but we found all of them. There was like 6, 7. What's that statue above you? The little roller coaster thing? I think that statue has been there for a while. I see a little flag for Sanrio Fest. Queen Mall, Queen's Tower, Queen's Square. So it looks like there's several sections for this mall. Let's see what the Twitter post says. Escalator. Queen's Square. Escalator. Is it down there? And there's also the Queen's Sakura. Queen's Sakura. Queen's Maru. Queen Mark. Mark is Minato Mirai. Is that the, no, that doesn't look decked out to me. Maybe we can keep going. We're looking for Queen's Circle specifically. That's where all the Sanrio stuff are. Where are you? Are here. Queen's Circle. Queen's Park. Queen. This doesn't help me at all. I understand nothing. I gathered no information from this map. None at all. Okay, we'll keep looking. Queen's Sakura. They all say Tokyo Square. 1, 2, 3, 4, S. They're all divided into like subsections. So how do I know where the thing is? Is it down here? Wait, why does it look like it should be here, but it looks like it's taken away? Wait a minute. Does this... Wait, it's taken away. No, so look at this. This is what we're looking for. Where did it go? Is there another one? Is this the only one? It's gone. Why would they take it away? No wonder's dead. Maybe it hasn't started? No, like I see elevators for the poster for Sanrio Fest. Sorry, all those elevators there. They have, oh, there's a Snoopy store. Actually, I kind of want to go to the Snoopy store. Take a look. I don't know. Hidden by a pillar? No, there is a giant Snoopy up there that I wanted to, I kind of want to go check out. Looks kind of cool, but I think this is, this is a little mushroom thing. Can I ask a staff member? I think for something like this, I can probably ask. I don't feel as shy to ask. Since there's like a picture for it and everything. Queen's Sakura. It definitely looks like it. Maybe it is gone. Or is it just like a stamp? Hey? It's on top?
Yeah, it's on top.
Oh, it's on top. Oh, thank you.
I've been chasing you.
Oh, you are? Oh, I'm so sorry. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. But there was a guy that was following me, and he wanted to let me know that it was on top. Okay, we're going back to the top then. Oh, I forgot to ask where. Oh shit. Can you come back? Do you think he's still watching? How much more on the top? I'm a big girl, I can find this shit myself. I don't have to. He vanished. It's okay. Kautige, okay. Depend on oneself. I don't need anybody to tell me where anything is. I can find it. He was like, I've been chasing after you because you can't find it. I was like, oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry I got lost so easily. It's on top. Okay, so we're on top again. There is more like top to be had. There's still more levels. So, oh, there's a information center. Maybe I can ask the information center if it's still not like super obvious to find. Then maybe I can ask the information center. More top to be had? Yeah, there's like, because you said it was on top, but there's like still several floors available for like the top. So I'm not sure to what extent the top is. You know? You know? I could go up one more. Take a cheeky little gander. Oh, I think this is the Sanrio store that's participating. This is the store. It's got the... So surely it's close. This is the Sanrio store that's participating in the decal and also the fest. Not every Sanrio store is participating, only the Yokohama one. My king right there. Apparently it's on the other end. What does that mean? I'll probably just ask the lady. What does the other end mean? The other end of where? Oh. Oh, Baho. It's a little princess. It's a little baby princess. And one per person as well. Oh my god, everybody's a cute little baby princess. Oh my god. Shadow is a cute little baby princess. He's so baby. No butthole. See, only Pom Pom Pudding has a butthole. Only Pom Pom Pudding can poo. And this is why he is elite. Hana Bakemaru. I love him too. Shadow doesn't have a butthole. She got distracted. Oh, there's time, relax, there's time. We can get around to it and just take a cheeky little gander. Hey. We can take a cheeky little gander, can we not? It's a mirror. That's very cute. There's nails. Also very cute. Oh my god. That's so cute. Where's the Pom Pom Pudding though? Are they trying to pick a fight? Why doesn't Pom Pom Pudding get a schoolgirl outfit? It's not fair. Pom Pom Pudding never gets the cool chic stuff. It's always stupid Hello Kitty that gets all the cool chic stuff. I resent thee. I resent. Pom Pom Pudding never gets the cool shit. It's Shadow. Will you take us to a Gundam or Kamen Rider shop one day? I've taken you guys to Gundam and Kamen Rider shop a few times actually, just here and there. Like it's not really like a dedicated thing. Oh my god, that's so cute. That's so cute. Honestly, I don't really love Hello Kitty, but that's really cute too. I've taken you guys to it before. And they're pretty cool. If we ever do stop by again, we'll definitely go check it out. Which means, drop a follow so you don't miss the next IRL stream. So if we do ever go see the Gundam store or the Pom Pom Pudding store, you know exactly when we're doing so. So don't miss any streams. Follow, like, subscribe, smash that like button, smash the subscribe button, smash every single button so you can make sure you're on top of the next Gundam store visit or Kamen Rider store visit. Yeah. Yeah. I did it. I hope Shadow's proud of me. I still don't know where the other side, what this other side is supposed to be. So I might just ask the lady. I might just ask the help desk that we passed earlier. See what she says. I'm not sure what the other side means, because this building, it looks like it's like just spanning like random ass branches. I've been following for over a year. Your streams are amazing. Thank you. I'm glad that you're having fun. Thank you. Smash the unfollow button. Well, I can't force you to smash or unsmash anything, but that just means that you won't get to find out when the next Gundam or Kamen Rider stream is going to be. You know? So that's kind of on you now. Okay. Is there a lady working there? I hope so. Oh no, there's no lady working. The service center is closed. It's actually doo-doo cheeks. It's actually doo-doo cheeks. It's over. I have to call them. Oh, the center is kind of just not working. They were like, if you are an emergency sickness, lost or lost something, call the police. God damn it. Okay, we can try going up again. I have no one else to ask. Fuje Manaka, thank you for the 25 months. Thank you. I can go up one more. Maybe it's one more. I wonder if Shadog's boyfriend knows. Oh, we can check out the Snoopy store. This is like one of the bigger Snoopy stores. And it has a lot of like cool everyday merch, not just like stuffies, which I kind of like. Not that I'm like a huge Snoopy fan, but it's kind of cool. It's got little, look, it's got little, this is so cute. Look at this watermelon one. It's like for your pets. It's like a summer yukata. Isn't that adorable? Fucking love it. And there's also a lot of goods for your cars as well. Snoopy is very big here in Japan. They got like watches and everything. Ooh, excuse me. They got watches and everything. Last time I was here, oh my gosh.
これめっちゃ可愛いと思う。
Oh my gosh, that's so cute. It's Winston Woodstock, that's his name. I keep on forgetting what it was, and I keep on trying to remember. Like, my trick to remembering is it's the music festival. It's Woodstock. Snoopy does have some really good merch. That's plastic, okay. Oh, I think this is a soba bowl. This might be a soba bowl. Look how cute, this is all plastic, but it looks like it's wood. Cute. Cute. Oh, ceramics. Is there a Charlie Brown plate? I think Snoopy is more popular. Not so much Peanuts, the cartoon. They love Snoopy and Woodstock. So I don't think there's a Charlie. It's all just Snoopy. Yeah, like Japan loves a good mascot. So Snoopy is kind of like the mascot. Oh my gosh. It's a rice measuring cup. Tongs. Cut out for like cookies, I think. Oh my god, a sponge. Oh my god. They have a collab with Bruno. Oh, you can make hotcakes. It's not as heavy as I thought. Wow. I think these are all plastic. Is it wood? I think it's plastic. These are wood. Is there Charlie Brown? Oh, I found one. I found one Charlie Brown. Nice shape too. The song is slowly driving me a little crazy. Just slowly. Slowly withering me down, and I've only been here for 3 minutes. Ooh. It's a coin bank. These are ceramic. That's Charlie Brown. Cool. Very cool. Good stuff. There was like a summer yukata thing that I got Shadog one time at the Snoopy store, and it was really nice. And I kind of low-key regret not getting it for myself because it's mostly for like that kind of style is typically for guys. And I was like, oh, I'll just you should get it. It's really cool. It's like a summertime, loafing around the house kind of a yukata thing. And he really liked it. And then seeing him like it made me jealous. So I was like, well, I want to like it too. I should get my own. But all the other Snoopy stores don't really carry clothes, so I never actually ended up getting it. But I couldn't see that. I couldn't see that article of clothing or type of clothing when we were just there. Snoopy is the official mascot of NASA. Oh. Gary is Lucy holding the football bunny girl bar, and the Oni besties are Charlie always family for the same setup. She can't have someone else happy. Well, I'm glad that he's happy, but when he's happy, it makes me jealous. I also want to be equally happy. I want to be high off of the same thing, Guys, I don't think it's here. Where the fuck is this? Where is this elusive? On the other side, he said. Queen's Tower. I think I'm just going higher and higher into the tower. I don't think this is the shop. I don't think this is like the shopping area anymore. We're just going to like the office building part. But we have a higher vantage point. Maybe we'll see something. We came from over there. I literally don't see where it could be. Let's sit in for a company meeting. I'm looking at like from the higher vantage point, but I don't see anything. Our heart stopped and she didn't care. I actually didn't even know that it stopped. I'm sorry. I'll be honest. I was so busy looking at my high vantage point, I didn't know that you guys needed resuscitation. But I'm glad that you guys resuscitated yourself. You're alive now, that's all that matters. It's okay. That's the amusement park right across the street there. Cool. It's okay. A little bit of a shock will do you some good. It wakes you up. Tower office. Do you think it's down? No, they said it was up. They said it was up. Do you think it's outside? What if it's outside? Because I don't think it's over there. We were over there. It don't look right. I wonder if I can look it up. The lack of oxygen caused permanent brain damage. It was like 2 minutes. I mean, like half a minute, okay? If that caused permanent brain damage, your brain is very small. Wow, so beautiful. Oh, very beautiful. I like how it has like the time and everything. All right. I'll set you guys down here for a second while I'm gonna do a little brief research, see what we're working with. Let's see if I can find it. Oh wait, hold on. That guy is braiding her hair, but I don't think she likes how he did it. Can you guys see the Ferris wheel or no? Am I blocking the Ferris wheel? Where is it? Oh, there it is. There we go. Nice. Yokohama is very beautiful. Every time I come to Yokohama, I'm never disappointed about the scenery. I think it's organized really beautifully. It has a lot of different vibes. There's like the amusement park vibe, there's the mall vibe, there's the pier vibe, all very nice. How to find Queens Circle, Yokohama. It's right next to the iconic, oh, okay. You can access the complex directly by getting off, the bench line. The sniper lied to, unless I misunderstood. Apparently, the Queen's Circle is positioned at the basement level. Thank you, kind stranger, for helping me. But it turned out that it was in the basement level. But they were saying that it was like, oh, it's above, it's above. We kept on going up, and I was like, I don't see anything. Like, it should be pretty obvious, I think, unless they just took it down. It was in the basement level. I swear to God. Pixel, thank you for the 10. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you very much. The sniper was trolling her. No, I don't want to sound ungrateful. He was just trying to help. I was just kidding. But it turned out it was in the basement floor. So let's go to the basement floor. Okay. It says, once inside the Queen Square complex, make your way to the center of the main Queens Mall, which is, I think, where we were. The Queen's Circle is positioned here at the basement level and serves as a primary hub for weekend events and casual stops. You can easily navigate your way using the floor map. Really? Easily? Really? It ain't easy at all. Bunch of fucking liars. It's not easy. I mistook the store. Wait, was that you? If that was you, I'm just kidding. Don't feel bad. Thank you for helping me. I really appreciate it. Don't even worry about it. I was looking for the Sanrio Queen Circle little figure thing. I didn't mean to flame you. You were just trying to help. I don't actually mean it for serious. I'm just joking, but it turned out that it was downstairs. So let's go downstairs. She's always lost anyways. Yeah, what's new? Even with help, it really doesn't change anything. Okay, one last look. One last look before we head back inside. I heard that, I don't know if it's like AI or if it's real, but apparently the Ferris wheel at night also lights up with the Hello Kitty face on it. That part seems a little, I'm a little suspicious of how true that information is, but I saw a picture where it's like Minato Mirai at nighttime. Ferris wheel turns into Hello Kitty. It looked real, but I'm not too sure how much you can trust that piece of information. Look at all these couples playing around. Disgusting. Okay. Let's get back in there. The search continues. We mustn't give up. Mustn't surrender. I am devastated that they took down the Inuyasha Ferris. There was an Inuyasha Ferris wheel? I wish you did not tell me that. Now I'm just heartbroken. There was an Inuyasha Ferris wheel? So I think this is like the center-ish part of the mall. So let's go down to the basement floor. We have 2 floors. We're on the 2nd floor apparently, so. Oh yeah. Station core B1 to B3. There's 3 basement floors. Ay caramba. There was one. The one in the first ending, they had that. Oh, I never get anything fun. I never get, did we give up? No. Not even close. I'm still full of wonder and mystique. So this elevator goes all the way to B3 to where the train station is. I'm just gonna take a gander to see where, if it's anywhere. It says basement floor. It didn't really say which basement floor, honestly. Maybe we'll just check every floor. Is it? Oh, that's the main, oh, okay, that's the main elevator. I can see the elevator gate, the pretty one. It actually takes you directly to the station. So we'll go there first since I can see it. You can also see it here. It's a really, really long escalator, so we're skipping floor B1 and B2. We're going directly to B3 at the moment because that's where the train station is. But that's where the elevator gate is, right there. Right where the guy's head is. And then we can continue seeing where that Queen Circle is. This place seems big. It's very big. Minato Mirai, like as a station and also with the mall that's connected, it's huge. So this is the Sanrio elevator gate though. Oh, it's so cute. It's so queenie. Oh, it's so magnificent. Sanrio Fest Smiling Ovation. Oh, it's so cute. Okay, so here we are at the gate. I don't see. This is one of the tourist attractions. I don't see where the thing would be, the Queen Circle would be. If we were to go down, that's literally the train station. Yeah, that's literally the train station. So I feel like maybe it's not at this. It might not be at this. Queen's Sakura. Station core. You are here. Nope. Nothing actually says Queen Circle. None of it. Oh, they sell Lando Saru here. All of the bulletproof grade school backpacks for kids, Lando Saru. There's an official store for it here. Okay, time to go back a level at a time. See if we can find it. Check the map. I've already checked the map. And they don't really have like Queen Circle labeled as like a thing. So I think it's probably just like a foyer area is my guess. It just says Tokyo Square, like Tokyo Square. And different stores. Oh my God, it's cut off? No fucking way. The elevator don't work. Bro, I don't even know if it's that cool. But I am like so determined now. I will not rest until I find this goddamn. I'm scanning just to see if maybe I missed something. I bet it's not even that cool. I bet it's not even that cool. I bet it's ugly. But I'm so determined to find it now. Just to like rub it in its face. It literally goes this elevator that we were just on goes to B2, but does not go to B1. What the heck? That means we have to go all the way up to floor 1? How do we get to... This is B3. Wait, so that was 1. Wait a minute. So that's floor 1. This is B3. And that's B2. So where the hell is B1. Oh, B1 is... Okay. 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 Right. Right. She's trying to navigate. Bestie, the website says the thing at Queen Square is 27 to 28. Oh, wait. Wait, the handrails are... Oh, I just noticed that. The handrails are Sanrio characters too. So it's next weekend. So it's next weekend. Right. Right. W deflection. So it's next weekend.
Are asked to hold their hands and make sure they stand.
So my plans now mean nothing. My time squandered. Who do I have to blame except for myself? Man, I was like, that mushroom looks like, I feel like there was no other mushroom. That was the only mushroom. I didn't know they had a time on it. Man. Why did Sniper say upstairs? I think maybe they were referring to, because I was talking about maybe the Snoopy store. So maybe when he was listening, he probably thought that I wanted to look for the Snoopy store is my guess. So he probably was like, oh, it's upstairs, by the way, because the Snoopy store actually was upstairs. So maybe they were just like, they were referring to that. She's gonna blame Chad false hopes again. I was looking for the bottom one and didn't see one. Yeah, that's okay. Well, I mean, evidently we couldn't find one because it don't exist, but it don't exist until next week. Oh, the Ferris wheel lights are popping right now, though. It's doing that the pride flag. It's rainbows. We're on the bottom floor now, so we were where we were looking down from. That guy's got a Lego bag. I bet he's got a Ferrari in there. You're so pretty. Whoa, it's a square. It's 2 squares. It's a cube now. Whoa, it's a spinning cube. Oh my God. Oh, now it just becomes full colored. Oh, it's pieces of a pie. It's bouncing. It's bouncing everywhere. Oh my God, it's bouncing faster. It's bouncing faster and faster and faster. At least we got to see pom-pom. Yeah, I feel that the biggest thing that I really wanted to see, literally and figuratively, was actually just the pom-pom, the 8-foot pom-pom. And everything else was kind of like icing on the cake, the cherry on top. So I'm not upset. I just didn't know that it was only available next weekend. Pretty lights, yeah. Okay, let me see if there was anything else that so there's this, I'm gonna guess the stage and everything is probably not really a thing right now. It also looks like there's something here. Sanrio Puroland. Mark is Minato Mirai. Grando Galeria. Ekimae Hiroba. So there's one more place we can check. I'm not sure what this is because they don't really have a picture to show you what it is. It's just kind of a poster. But we can check here. So we were here. I think they're all connected somehow. So we were here. We went here. Now we have to come down this way to where the mark is. So we have one more thing to check out, but I don't really know what this is. But we can take a looky-loo. We still have another shred of hope. But watch that hope just be shredded like cabbage in a plate of tonkatsu. But it's okay. It's okay to dream a little bit. The Pokemon Center, oh, we just came from there. Pokemon Center was actually my first stop because I wanted to see if they had the Yokohama specific Pikachu, which they did not. And then I was like, okay, that's okay. Then we're gonna go do all our other stuff. Okay, is there an elegant way of getting to Mark's? I feel like if we go back to that second floor, that we might see some signs that'll take us to Mark's. I feel like all of these buildings are somewhat sort of combined or connected. Let's see. She's ignoring the Lego Ferrari. It's already on back order. Chat, how many times do you need me to tell you? It's on back order. That's the second floor. Queens. Okay. I don't really know how to get to Mark's. I'm really hoping there's like a sign that's like, Mark's over there. What is it called? Mark's is Minato Mirai. Mark is Minato Mirai. Mark is Minato Mirai. Oh shit, it closes in half an hour. Oh shit. You go outside this way. Oh, I literally just saw the sign for Queen's Circle just now. Literally just saw it. There was one little Wait, can you leave from this side? Oh my god. Oh my god, it's the wrong side. Oh my god. We have to go back to the first floor. Okay, we can do this. No pressure, no stress. We're on the wrong floor to go outside. We have to go outside from that side of the mall and not the other side. But we can do it. We have 40 minutes, roughly. We got this. I'm using Google Maps now to hopefully route me to Mark's is Minato Mirai. Mucho panic. No panic. Just controlled microdoses of panic. Controlled microdoses. Okay. So we're outside. Oh, I think I see it. Oh, it's just across the street. It's this building. Oh, hello. Stop looking at me. It's this building. Mark's is Minato Mirai. Is this one? Oh, that wasn't so bad. I knew they were close together. I just wasn't sure how close. Okay, no more panicking. Panicking stopped. Panicking okay now. Gentle question, but can we not order the secondary market for Lego Ferrari? No, it has to be on back order. It has to be ordered from the source, from the tab, or else it doesn't count. And they've been, I know it's been like months, but trust me, it's on back order. It'll come, eventually. Can we panic again? No, it'll be okay. I don't know where this is, like which floor it's on. It doesn't really tell you. Yeah, see, look how cool this is. I think this might be like AI generated just to show you, or like Photoshop just to show you what it might look like. I guess, because it looks so real. I thought it was actually like happening. So I was like, oh, that's so cool. Where did he find that? That's so cool. They don't tell you where it is though, or where to look. It is the Grando Galleria. Grando Galleria. Grando Galleria. Grando Galleria. Grando Galleria. this is Mark's is, right? Gurando Gararia, guys. Where? Doko? Where is this fabled Gurando Gararia? Don't know her. Mark is one is pop-up store 26 to 28. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. What? What? You fucking minging, mate? What? You're having a proper laugh? A proper fucking joke, mate. It's next weekend? You what, mate? You must be fucking minging. Okay. Well, it doesn't really smell like Sanrio is taking over this building at the moment. I'm pretty sure this is the building though. I don't sense Sanrio activity, if you know what I mean. I don't sense it. Suck on my left tit, chat. Suck on my left tit. Oh my god. PEQ? Thank you. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Oh my god. I told you you can suck on my left tit. I fucking told you. Oh my gosh, it's a big fucking plushie. So I'll let him take his photo first. I wait. Wait, oh, that's so cute. I want to touch it so bad, but it says no touching. I'll let them take their photo. Where's his butthole? We can take a look like around to see if we can see it later. It's so cute. He's so big. How is he able to stay on his side and not roll forwards or backwards? He's so big. How does he stay physically erect? What is this? Oh, Sanrio characters no kawaii statue ga no, I don't know. It says like, I know what it means, but I don't know how it pronounce it. Hoka ni mo tanoshii something more. Okay, so different statues are for different times is my guess. So right now we caught the pom pom pudding statue, I suppose. So that means we're lucky. We caught the pom pom pudding one. I assume that maybe, based on what they're saying, maybe they circle through the different statues. He's so perfect. He's so perfect. Does he have butthole? He has. Why is the air hole always not in his butthole? At this point, it's like a hate crime. Why is this air hole also not in his butthole? He does have a butthole though, so canonically, we're chilling. You're trying to piss me off, I swear. Rish, thank you for the 5 gifted as well. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Do not put in the hole. They're like, it's like they're actively avoiding the hole. You know what I'm saying? Why avoid hole? Just put it in, man. Just put it in. It's literally inviting you to put it in. It's like the best camouflage ever. They're just trying to tick me off.
Prior to leaving, you're welcome to use our...
It's like a plushy balloon. Yeah, I think it's like filled with air. And then the outside is more like velveted. And it's like supported with air. I feel like that would probably make more sense for like transportation, because if you stuff it with like stuffing, it'll be way too heavy and way too much to stuff, and to stuff it neatly would be difficult as well. So I think it makes sense that it's filled with air. It does look like a stuffy though. 99%, I can sense that there's something amok. So I'm walking out. I am getting a little hungry though. I'm starting to, like I was okay. Like I'm not hungry, but all of a sudden I got hit with like knees weak, arms are heavy. Like my ankles are kind of collapsing on itself and I feel a little lightheaded. So I do believe it's almost dinner time. Since everything else, I think we found everything that we could given the time restraint. So it's pretty good, pretty good. Where do I, here it is. This is a nice little place, very romantic. Kurgash, thank you for the 5, 10? I can't tell, hold on. I have the perfect little place to put you guys and it's like super romantic as well. With all the lights and everything, it's super cute. How's that? I think that looks pretty good. Hopefully not too many people will walk by, but we'll see. I think if I stand back a little bit, it'll be okay. There's a guy walking past. And it's such a cute little area. I really do like Yokohama. I always forget that Yokohama exists sometimes because it's always so like Tokyo, Tokyo, Tokyo. But every time I do come back to Yokohama, it's like, nice. Oh shit, okay. I still have to check every once in a while in case someone sneaks up on me. Oh, there's a bicycle. Wait, was this still, is it broken? Is it broken? Is it still going? No, no? Okay. 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 Take a bicycle crossing. That mom scared me. Oh my god. That mom, I was like kind of locked in, filled with confidence. And I saw that mom, the stroller pass, and I was like, no, I really can. All right, good job, everybody. Good job, good job. Clappies all around, clappies all around. We did it. What's the sub goal again? I don't remember what he said. New dress for Giri? Oh dear, I might be too late to buy a dress now. I feel like the stores are closing. Maybe we can do another sub goal. Sorry, we'll do the sub goal the next time we do IRL stream when we're back in Tokyo. I think it'll be nice to maybe find a new dress for when we come back. But things are kind of slowly winding down and closing. So I think it might be hard to do it today. Also, the malls that we're kind of in today, they're more like fancy. They're more posh. You understand me? It's a bit more upscale. It's not like it's not really like the cute, the Y2K style. The sexy style is more like rich business lady style. So I don't know if we'll find styles that are necessarily for me here, because we did pass a few stores that we were just casually looking at and nothing really was that crazy. Oh, 20. Zendugi, thank you for the 20. Sorry, I missed that. Thank you so much. Thank you very, very much. I'm sorry that you missed the cutoff by just a little bit, but thank you. Holykins, thank you for the bits. Zendugi, thank you for the prime. Morris, thank you for the 8 months. CDA-sama, thank you for the 5. Ginko-sama, thank you for the 2. Havoc, thank you for the 25. Oh my God, it was you. Kurgash, thank you for the 5. And Rish, thank you for the 5 from earlier as well. Thank you so much, I appreciate it. Oh, the mic is right. Oh, you guys are observant. How'd you see that? How can you guys tell? You guys are so observant. What the heck? How did you see that it was red? I didn't even see that. Okay, I mean, usually at red it still lasts for a while, but I think we can definitely change. Okay. Okay. We're good. You guys are really observant with these things, goddamn. I appreciate it though, thank you. The red is very visible. Oh, it is? I literally can't see it on the viewfinder, like at all. But thanks for letting me know. Where were those chatter's eyes looking? Okay, well, let's see. Texas Lopez. Let's see if you said dink donk Mike, okay? I'm scrolling back. Where were those chatter's eyes? Mic battery. You have passed the test. You have passed the test. I was like, lick my finger. Well, let's see. Let's see if you said anything. You have passed the test. You may pass. You may cross the border. You're okay. He lived innocent. He did say it twice. He was like, where were the chatters looking at? If you can notice the mic. He did say it twice, but he did not say and did not partake in the ding dong, change the mic battery. You have been granted passage. Follow through. The malls near Sakura Gicho Station might be more Giri style, Colette Mare, etc. Unfortunately, I don't really remember the names that much. Sakura Gicho, is that far? That feels like it's like on the way back, slightly. I guess I didn't get yelled. You live to live another day. You as well. No need for witness protection today. What's the plan for Dindin? Okay, so because originally the whole plan was kind of cruxed on the fact that I was going to cycle, but I feel like even though we're not cycling today, we can still probably make the plan work. So on our way back, there is a stop called Musashi Kosugi. I've never been to that station, but I heard the station is pretty like big for like local residential bar area kind of a thing. I've never been there before, but it is on the way back towards Shibuya Station, and I was kind of looking around to see what restaurants there were, and there is this place called Ichibangai, so that means number 1 street, and it's right by the station. It's very close, but apparently it's one of those like really tight alleyway bar, like 6 bars in one big factory, and they're all sharing seats and everything is kind of coexisting together. That was the vibe that I got from the picture, but I've never been there, so I don't know. So I thought it'd be fun if we had dinner there. There was Korean food that looked really good. There was also just regular izakaya food that looked really good. So I thought it might be nice to go check out like a new place and see what they have, because we've eaten in Yokohama. I know there's like a really great barbecue place here, but I feel like maybe like a cool, fun, rowdy, but hopefully not too loud bar street might be kind of cool. I've never been to that area before, so it might be nice to explore, check out a new place. So that was kind of the plan. I was like hungry, so I feel like we'll probably start heading to that area to see if we can find some dinner. I am like kind of like shaking hungry, but I kind of want to commit and see if we can get to that place and see if it's nice. I do kind of want to use the bathroom though. Are there goth baddie bars? I don't know. I mean, we can take a walk around, see if there's any like red light district areas. Usually pretty much for every residential area, there is some shape or form of a girls bar. It does not matter if there's one or many, and you know, varying values of quality, but from what I've seen, I have been to the most random residential neighborhoods. I'm only speaking for Tokyo. I can't really speak for the countryside, but I have been to like the most randomest like stations in my opinion that seems very residential, and I'm just like looking for a store that I was navigating to, and I'm like, why is there a girls bar here? Like it's really, really random, but I have seen that kind of a trend very consistently in a lot of major stations and residential stops. Musashi Kosugi sounds like it will be pop and lock in, so I wouldn't be surprised if there is some sort of a red light district if we wanted to, you know, walk around. Get a snack if you're shaky. I wonder, we'll probably head back into the Queens Park area so we can catch the train. There might be like some snacks. I think there was like a Mr. Donut there or something. There could be some snacks or a vending machine that I can take, and I might want to use the wasp before we hop on the train. So we'll see. Kanai Noge is what you're looking for? Like those are the girls' names? I'm looking for Kanai and Noge. You seem well versed. Who's Kanai and Noge? It's like, Kanai and Noge is who you're looking for. Who's that? Do you know? Do you know who that is? Noge? No, not Noge. Noge, like N-O-G-E. So I'm gonna assume I'm reading it in the Romanji version, so it's Noge. Looking so pretty. Oh my God, Michi. Welcome. We're in Yokohama. We were looking for the Sanrio. There's a Sanrio fest going on in Yokohama. So this is like the Minato Mirai like general area, and all around like the different buildings, different shopping malls, that are sprinkled like little Sanrio things. It could be merch, it could be figures, statues, and whatever. So we were kind of walking around and checking out all of the different pom-pom pudding stuff here in Minato Mirai in Yokohama. But we're thinking of getting dinner now, so we're gonna probably hop on the train. Did someone ban Michi? It's so overgrown. I'm just gonna go cry. I missed the Sanrio Fest. Can she still watch if she's banned? I didn't take the picture of the one that was in there, but it was really cute. I can show you the big pom-pom pudding that I took the picture of. I took one picture. We did spend some time in front of it when we were grabbing our goncha. It's 8 feet tall. Onion for scale. There was some merch. Apparently next weekend is when they have a bunch of like shows and things going on, but I won't be here next weekend, so unfortunately I won't be able to see what's going on for the actual like limited time shows. But there were some figures, there were some merch things I was looking at, but it's kind of cute, it's kind of nice, it's really fun. It's so cute, just like, stop. Girl, you're gonna get banned again. Stop. Do you enjoy getting banned and timed out, girl? I'm trying to help you. You can't silence my truth. I appreciate you, girl. Okay, let's, I was saying how I'm really hungry, that to the point where I'm getting like the shakes. So we'll head over to the station so I can use the washroom. I think there's a Mr. Donut somewhere downstairs that we passed. And we'll head over to a new residential area that I've never been to before. And we'll go get some bar food, some izakaya food / maybe Korean food. The Korean restaurant in the bar alley looked really cool. So we'll see. Ugh, it's so sticky. It's so sticky and humid. Everything is sticking to me. All right. Ikimasu yo. I really recommend next time, Michi, if you're ever here, we'll take you to Yokohama instead. I feel like Yokohama is a little bit further from Tokyo and it's a little bit harder to organize, especially if we have a lot of girls here and whatever. But it's really beautiful. It's by the water. It's really like nice and breezy. It's great weather. It's not packed and jammed like Tokyo is. I know like 1 or 2 really scenic spots just to like, you know, watch the scenery while you're hanging out and relaxing. And there's big, beautiful malls here. So the next time, and there's also Chinatown if you're interested. So the next time we can come to Yokohama if you ever have the time. Take her to the mall that started it all. It was Baddie Central. I think I took her to Shibuya 109 before. I think all of the girls have been to Shibuya 109 before. It's one of like, it's a pretty standard mall to go to. Without us, I literally took you guys today. What do you want from me? I literally took you guys today. We literally passed, went and was in Shibuya 109 for a significant amount of time. Without you guys. Shut your hole. Not enough. How long do you want to spend in there, huh? How long do you want to spend in the Shibuya 109 as a dude? I know there's more than just dudes in the stream, but more dudes than women. What are you doing at an all women's shopping mall? Buying clothes? For you and whose girlfriend, huh? Huh? Disgusting. I missed the stream. We go again. They close. So cute. I always just imagine you guys making the little depresso face IRL, and everyone is just sad and like a limp biscuit, and it makes me giggle sometimes. I missed it. We go again. They close at 9, girl. By the time we get back to Shibuya, it's gonna be all closed. You monster. It's closed. Remember, your life must pause until you are with us again. Oh, right, I forgot. I forgot my life cannot physically progress, go on, or do anything of importance or of note when I'm not online. I forgot. Oh, also, for those who might have missed it, or if Michi is like lurking, even the handrails are Sanrio. Meet that. They're so cute. There's more Sanrio characters on that side. And they have these like beautiful arches. That's also part of Sanrio Fest. They have just like a bunch of different things for photos and stuff that you can do. Hand Rio, yes. Okay, I want to maybe get a Mr. Donut as a little carb snaggy snack, but I kind of want to use the washroom first. The washroom's right here. I'll probably leave you guys outside here for a little bit. Should be fine, right? Should be okay. Or should I get a, you know what? No. I want to buy the Mr. Donut, reserve the table with my donut. Therefore, I can leave it a little bit closer to where it's public. That's what I'm gonna do. Oh, do they still have the big fluffy mochi one or no? No, I don't think they have the mochi new one. It's sold out. I'll get the pondering, I think. Kimarimashita. ポンドリン一つお願いします。はい。Milk flavored。あ、持ち帰り。はい。
172円でございます。
はい。
D ポイントから楽天ポイント
ないです。
お支払いこちらの画面からお願いします。
Yeah. Oh my god, this song, it's usually someone getting married or someone died. I swear to God. Oh my god, my hands are shaking. Help me. It's either always like a marriage song or it's like remembering a loved one. Okay, since she left, I'll put you guys here. This seems nice and public. So chances of you guys being stolen, a little lower. And I have my donut here to reserve the spot so they know I am a paying patron. Okay, you can people watch. Oh, mic. I'll leave the mic here. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go to the washroom. You guys be good. Scream if someone tries to take you. trying to give you guys a fright. I was wondering what you guys would do if there actually was like a mysterious force that looked like that might have grabbed you. I wonder if anybody will actually like scream and say something like, someone's trying to steal us. Someone was trying to steal us. Our donut right here. Well, my donut, not our donut. That wasn't funny. It scared me. It scared me. Apologies, chat. Apologies. So we have. Oh. We have my little Ponder Ring donut. Dude, I was so low on blood sugar that I almost couldn't pull my skirt up because my hands were like shaking like this. But it's okay. We made it happen. Non-flusher? No, someone else didn't flush the thing, not me. I was about to go in because it looked empty, and I was like, ooh, nice, empty stall. Because everyone else was like busy. And then I looked at it and I was like, oh, no wonder it's empty because someone didn't flush. Disgusting. Disgusting. Okay. Let's look at our Ponder Ring. It usually comes with a little wax paper so you can hold on to it without getting your hands dirty, which is real nice. Oh my God, my hands. I can't feel my hands. It comes with a little napkin too. So everything is kind of made so that you can eat on the go without getting your hands dirty, which is really nice. Sometimes I'll ask you if you want wax papers. A lot of times they'll just kind of like give it. Oh, is that free? Are they giving away? Oh, time sale. So it's the last donuts of the day and they have a time sale for it. They had like a bag and they were like leaving it outside. And I was like, are they giving it away for free? Did I miss the free donuts? I did not miss the free donuts. Oh, they pack up a bunch of it. I think they sell it on a discount. I'll be okay. I'm not gonna lower my body more than this. They have a donut flash sale. God, Ponder Ring tastes so good when you're starving. Well, it tastes good, period, but when you're really hungry. One bag is 500 yen. I bet there's 5 donuts in there. It's probably just a random mishmash of donuts. Should just say 5 donuts instead. Should got the flash sale donuts. Is this a DJI Osmo Pocket? How did you know? You can tell? Sneaky. How did you know what camera it is? You can tell by just looking? That's actually impressive. No discount bag for Shadog. He's pretty strict with his diet right now, so even if I got it for him, I don't think he would eat it. He's cutting. He's on the process of getting some abs. And it's been making progress. What is Shadow eating today? I don't know. Maybe pizza for himself. I think he was gonna eat it tomorrow though. Maybe just bento box. Maybe Indian? I don't know. I'm not sure what he ate. Now I need to find a vending machine and get a Wawa. Tell him you bought one for him. Balls? Oh, balls? I was like, balls? Tell him you bought one for him, and then remember he's cutting, so ate it so he wouldn't be tempted. That would be so cruel. That would be too cruel. Oh, I should have saved the last bite for, oh, chat. I'm sorry, I was gonna save the last bite for you. Oh. Oh, I fucked up. I was gonna say the last bite for you, and then I got excited, and then I forgot, and then I ate it. Oh, sorry. Sorry, chat. Just say you hate us. No, I won't say it. I won't say it because it's not true. It's not true. I don't hate you guys. That's why I can't say it. But it just kind of slipped my mind, you know? It's not my fault. It slipped my mind. We all make mistakes, right, guys? Sometimes we forget things. Do you guys never forget things? I'm waiting for the sugar to hit my stomach so I don't feel like that shaky feeling. It hasn't hit yet. I feel a little bit better, but I think I'm still a little bit shaky. But it's not too difficult to get to Musashi Kosugi. And also, thankfully, this little bar street is not too far from the station. So I think we'll be able to tough it out. Just ionizing my hair. There we go. Get us the discount bag. How are you gonna eat it, guys? Tell me how you're going to eat it. As an international viewer that lives in what? America? Europe? Southeast Asia? Asia in general? How are you going to eat 5 discount donuts? With great gusto. We snipe you one by one. Bluetooth donuts with my mouth. Oh yeah, I forgot about Australia. Mail ASAP. Lena heard your car park part. Dude, who the fuck sent her that, bro? Apologies, Lena. Apologies. You didn't deserve that. The only reason why she would hear it is because you sent it, chat. You wrote my destiny, so you have no right to complain. You send it over here and we throw it, and I'm from Malaysia. Guilty as charged. You did it? You did it, of all people. You? Cad. Come on now. Come on now. You, of all people, did it? Onimar trusted you. I trusted you. Small versus tall throwdown? What? Oh wait, I forgot to route to see. Oh, there's a 7-Eleven. Okay, let's go get a little Twinkie Twink, a small little one. And then we will go to, ooh, pudding. Nice. Okay, Musashi Kosugi, I think is where we're going. Where did I drop the little pin? Yes, here. It should be a straight shot, but we will be on the train for a little bit, unfortunately. Oh, this is the... Oh, we can actually check in. This is the Sanrio Fest ticket gate. Cute, cute. Cute, adorable. Oh, look at the floor. It's got the little stickers. Oh, it's so adorable. All right, let's go to 7-Eleven and get a little Twinkie Twink. And then we're gonna have to be on the train for a little. Hopefully it's not too busy. They have like little chode ones, so they're not too heavy to hold on to. This one might be perfect. I kind of want the little chode ones because I don't have a big pocket. Yes. Yes. Hi. Quick pay. My little chode. My chode tea. Okay, let me get a little sippy sip first, and then we'll figure out where. Do they have an acai vending machine? What the heck? Hold on. They have a chocolate banana. They have a chocolate banana smoothie vending machine and an acai bowl vending machine. What the heck? cacao nibs. Uchi de acai bowl, premium, a premium acai bowl. And they got the banana and banana chocolate smoothie, milkshake. What the heck? Interesting. Fascinating. Okay, what platform are we? Let's see. Platform 2 on the Express. Okay. Let's go this way. So we really did see everything that we could have seen for the Sanrio Fest, given the day that we're doing it. We saw the escalator gate, we saw the ticket gate, we saw the 8-foot pom-pom pudding, we saw the, apparently it's time specific, so they change it out every time. So we did happen to see the pom-pom pudding fluffy sculpture. We saw the merch store. Yeah, the only 2 things we're missing are the ones that we can't see today. It's pretty good. I would say that's kind of a success. 2, 4, 2, 3. Let's walk a little bit. So, trying to find a place that's less populated, shorter line. This looks good. A slightly shorter line. Okay. Express. Okay. Good stuff. How many lunches did Gary have today? Just the one. What did I have for lunch today? Oh. I had 1 slice of jalapeno pizza, 1 small a la carte box of orange chicken. Oh, I still have the fortune cookie in my bag that I could eat, and the durian cake that one of the snipers gave me. And I also had an apple fritter that they were selling at the pizza store. But that's all I had. That's it. It's not that much. I had the orange chicken, yeah. Pizza and authentic American Chinese food, yeah. Oh, and I had the 1 serving is 3, but I only had 2 of the cream cheese ragoon because I thought it was crab ragoon. It did not have crab, it's only cream cheese, and it tasted so bland and boring. It tasted like nothing without the sweet and sour sauce, so I was kind of mad at it. So I ate 2, but I didn't eat the last one because it just felt like a waste of effort to eat it because I didn't like it. It wasn't good. So I did finish everything, and I was fighting for my life to finish it, but now I'm starving. So I'm ready. I'm ready for, and I did, just don't exhaust yourself while you're walking all over the place, and then actually eat something every now and then. So I did have a Mr. Donut just now. Actually, not out of curiosity, let's see how many steppies we did. We did 19K steppies today, all before dinner time. That's pretty good. I'm pretty sure before we started eating lunch, I didn't have that many steppies in. I'm pretty sure I had a K or 2 by the time we ate lunch. So pretty much we did 17K since lunchtime. That's pretty good. We trained to Yokohama Station. We walked 30 minutes to the Yokohama English Rose Garden to check the flowers and hydrangeas. And then we walked another 40 minutes to Minato Mirai. And then we were doing a lot of walking within Minato Mirai to look for all of the Sanrio stuff. So everything all said and done. No wonder I was starving. I was like, it's only 7, and I had lunch at 1 or 2. I think I finished lunch by 2:30. So I was time-wise, I feel like I shouldn't be this hungry. But now that I looked at my steppy count, I'm like, okay, I guess that checks out. No wonder I was falling over. And that's with the train, yeah. Pretty good. I don't get shakes. I kind of get a sharp pain. Oof. go hungry, and then I progressively get hungry and hungrier. But I feel like sometimes for stream, I think because I'm so locked in, I usually don't feel hunger because I'm concentrating. So it's either I'm not hungry or I feel like I'm gonna die soon. I think that's why I never like can gauge if I'm getting hungry or not. It's just gonna be like 0 to 100. Like I got the shakes, I'm gonna fall over. I think that might be why. Not the greatest, but it's okay. The good thing about being in Tokyo and in the city is you can always get a snack anywhere. Mr. Donut. Honestly, if it really need be, it could just be a vending machine with some sugar in it. So like a juice or something. That'll also help. A konbini, a cafe randomly. Too locked in can do it, yeah. So normally I can definitely feel hunger. On a regular day, I can be like, oh, I'm getting a little hungry, we should go eat soon. But on stream days, it's like night and day. You know, schedules, I think it really depends on the activity level though. I feel like if it's like really chill and we're only doing about like 10K by the end of the day, it's really not that bad. I feel like I don't really get hungry in such an extreme way. But because we were walking quite a bit and I kind of forgot that we did, that might be why. Would it worth it to have a backup snack in your backpack? Yes. But for the sake of stream and squeezing any little form of content possible, I usually don't. Like I can very much just pack like a protein bar and I'm like, oh, I'm hungry, we should eat it. But where's the fun in that when I could be fighting for my life trying to look for the nearest konbini or cafe and eat something that's local and Japanese and fun to look at, like Mr. Donut, or even going to the 7-Eleven, I can still make content out of it. So I usually don't, just because I know it's so accessible to get a snack. Why have things on hand when you can make content out of it and buy it, you know, and search for it together on stream as a group? You feel me? You feel me? You feel me? You understand. Only Gary. That's a big one. 4 stations, 4 express stations. Content frame. It's just too accessible. It's just too easy. I feel like for like, let's say like car road trips, then I'll bring a snack. Because sometimes like in the countryside, you just don't know when you're going to like find a konbini, and it's a lot easier to just get to one place to another and just nom on something in the car. So it's not like for everything. I feel like it really just depends on the flow of stream. But if I'm walking and it's in the city or I'm on a bicycle, it's very easy to get a snack. But if we're doing like a countryside road trip in a car, I'll pack a snack. It was actually really good that I packed those like dried mangoes and the wasabi peas, because there were a few times where if Shadow and I did not eat and there was like we're in the middle of the highway somewhere, like in the mountain, there is no konbini or McDonald's. Like in those situations, thank God for the snacks that I packed, or else we probably both would have fainted. So it depends on the situation. Oni, did someone film me falling into a ditch, Gary? Oni, I got lost for content, Gary. You have to pack 3 duffel bags of snacks for the RV stream. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. We'll work something out. Or we can, like, for example, for Okinawa, we can buy a bunch of snacks in the city, and then we'll carry it with us. That might work too. The fuck fucking dried fruit. Yeah, honestly, I was so disappointed in the girls for spending $300 on 3 bags of dried fruit. But they did come in handy. They did come in handy for their road trip anyways. If she had Siren for the RV, she needs to pack a restaurant. So I didn't spend enough time with Siren when she was visiting to really fully gauge how her stomach works. But I know she can eat a lot, and that's great. But is she always hungry? Or is she always in a state of hunger? I feel like when we were hanging out with Siren, she's never like, oh my god, I'm so fucking famished, I can eat a cow at any given moment in time. She'll be like, sure, what can you eat? Anything. I don't actually know if she feels hunger. To me, it just feels like she's always down to eat. Does she get hungry? Is she always hungry? $300? Damn, those must be Omega Gourmet endangered species fruit because they go by the gram. And dried fruit is heavy. You know that dried fruit can be really heavy. And I think they were looking at the price and they were like, oh, 300 yen. And they tried the mango, for example, and they were like, oh, it's really good. And the guy half scanned them for sure because the guy took advantage of the fact that they didn't speak Japanese or know what the signs meant. So a little bit of both. But they were like, oh, the mango's really good. It's only 300 yen. Let's buy a bag. I think they were maybe thinking it was going to be a small bag, and the guy was like, you want this? And he was like, yeah. So they were like, yes. And then they were like, one bag? And they were like, yes. I wasn't there, so I don't know if they had different bag sizes or you have to tell him to stop. But he filled the whole bag. And they were like, wow, all this for 300? Yo, what a steal, like 300 yen. And the guy was like, more? And maybe they were like, yeah, more, that's okay. 300 yen, get that shit to me. I think it was 300 yen per 100 grams. That's a very common way of measuring things here. Everything is by 100 grams. Saw that part. They only saw the 300 yen part. And then so then when they were like, oh, let's check out our bag of dried mangoes, that's only 300 yen. They weighed it. That bag literally straight up weighed a kilogram. They bought 3 bags. So $300, I'm not surprised. It was 3 bags of dried fruit and 1 bag of wasabi peas. $300 USD. And I was like, no fucking shit, you paid $300. You know they go by 100 grams, right? They were like, we didn't know. You just kept on shoving it into the bag. So we were like, oh my god, it's only 300 yen. It's gonna be so cool and amazing and cheap and delicious. Yeah. Siren infamously had a meal prep stream for the week and ate half of it during this period. But it's like, I know she can like eat a lot, but is it because she's hungry? I feel like sometimes people can eat a lot, not because they're hungry, it's just because they can just continue eating a lot, you know? So it's like, was she hungry or did she just eat a lot? Greed. So it was a bit of both. I think they didn't know, but I felt like they probably should have. But the guy definitely took advantage of the fact that they could not understand. So he was either overselling or not disclosing all the information and making it really clear that they were about to spend a lot of money on 1 bag of dried fruit, let alone 3 bags, because they were trying. They let you sample. And then they were like, oh my god, try this one. And then they were like, okay, yum. And they bought 3 that they liked, and then the bag of the wasabi peas too. I mean, if I have food on board, I can eat like an elephant. Siren doesn't have to worry much since all the food goes down to the right places. Right? Fucker. To show? Right? You know what? Fuck her. Fuck Siren. God has their favorites. I swear to God. God God has their favorites, and they're not scared to tell the world that God has favorites. So fuck her. When Yuzu and Numi are together, they actually get more. Both their brains turn off. They're just vibing at that point. Sai is a growing girl. She needs to stop growing at this point. It's hurting my feelings. At this point, it almost feels like a personal attack. I think she needs to stop growing. Stop swearing in the train. Fuck you too. She can barely hear me. The humdrum of the train makes it too hard to hear. She'll never hear that I said siren. You fucking. She'll never hear it. It's just the humdrum of the train, guys. It's like a white noise. White noise. That's too far. Not Sai's fault. He got in height line 3 times, okay? I didn't know what line I was lining up for. I just saw the line and I was like, okay, I guess I'll line up in it. No one told me I was in the wrong line. No one told me I was in the same line 3 times. I've never heard of that saying before, but I like it. It's very clever. No one told you to get in the height line 3 times. I didn't know there was no signage. There's a line. I went back for something else. I didn't know it was going to be the same. So I did say she thought it was nice you invited her to Asento. Really? I invite everyone to Asento. I feel like for everybody who's either been to Japan or has never been to Japan, especially if they've never been to Japan, if they're open to it, I feel like going to Asento is really nice. It kind of like fast tracks you to understanding like Japanese culture, also becoming closer because we're all naked. But it's just nice, relaxing time. We don't even talk in the Sento, honestly, because you're kind of supposed to be quiet and relaxing. So it's not even like we're having super deep conversation the whole time, but it's like nice time to kind of just relax, enjoy each other's company, whether we're talking or not. And it lets them experience like real Japan, like not like onsens and ryokans and all for the tourists, like local onsens with just 90% grandmas, you know? It's a communal experience, yeah. So I thought if she was open-minded to it, I think she would really enjoy it. And I do know a good one that's like not too far, so it was just like I do always offer. And for the girls who are like used to it, they like request. Once you go Sento, you never go back. Sento for life. What about a maid cafe? I did take my dad to the maid cafe, but I didn't take Sai to the maid cafe. I think for Sai's stay, more than half of it, she was kind of just doing her own thing. I think that was also the first time I really talked with Siren, let alone meeting her in person. So the last visit that she did, it was more so us slowly becoming friends and getting to know each other. And I think she had a hotel issue, so towards the end of the stay, so she was like, oh my god, Giri, I'm so sorry to ask of you this, but could I stay at your place for a little bit while I sort out some hotel issues? And I was like, yes, of course, we're like friends now. I usually don't let like complete strangers that I've never really talked to stay with me. It doesn't matter if it's a girl or a guy. But I was like, okay, we're clearly friends now. So, this was even before the Sento. I was like, we're clearly friends now. If you're staying with me, let's go to the Sento. So that was kind of why. So this first time, Siren, for more than half of it, she was just kind of doing her own thing, meeting her own friends, having her own plans. I think she also has some friends here that she was meeting up with, maybe. I don't remember. And a little bit of a portion was me getting to know her, and it was really nice. That was also what she just signed with the Geeks Plus. This was her Japan trip was after, I think. I think her Japan trip was right after. I don't think it was before. I think it was after. I don't know. Our stop is next. We're friends, right? Did she say that we're not friends? We're friends, right? Did Simon say we're not friends? Am I the only one? Am I the only one that thinks we're friends? This is embarrassing. This is embarrassing. She didn't say that we were friends. She thought it was nice that I took her to a Sento, but we're not friends. So I'm just her Sento bitch. I'm just a woman that she can use and be like, yo, Giri, take me to a Sento. We're not actually friends. We saw each other naked. And we're not friends. She said that. She actually said that she hated you because you're mean to her. When was I mean to her? Lies. Acquaintances. Work acquaintances. Lies. When did I say that? She did? You know what? And I say again, fuck her. Fuck Siren. She's not welcome to my house. She's not welcome to the Sento. I'm not gonna take her to the cool restaurants. Nothing. And we're not gonna play to Empress 2 together. Not friends. Not friends. I'll show her not friends. She said you were a next Geeks Plus senpai. I'm only a senpai. She's keeping me at a professional distance. I'm only a senpai to her, not a friend. I stand by what I said. What a fucked up day, y'all. This is not how I was expecting my day to end. After having a nice little Sanrio adventure, this is not how I was expecting the day to end. That's a little fucked up, y'all. That's a little bit fucked up. I did not want to end the day knowing that my friend was actually not my friend, and I got senpai zoned, bro. I got office zoned. She also said she can take you in a fight. Okay. Honestly, okay, that I don't believe. But if that is what she said, I would also agree. I would, you know, that's I won't argue with that one. If she's like, yeah, Giri's a bitch and just a senpai, I don't actually like her, that I would be like, she's that, no way, tear coming down my eye, you know. But if she was like, yeah, I can take Giri in a fight, I would be like, yeah, she's kind of right. I think she can. I think she can take me in a fight. The smaller they are, the scarier they are. You don't know that, chat. The shorter the stature, the harder they fight, okay? They scratch, bro. They scratch. Okay, let's see. Giri got that reach. I have the reach, but I have the aim of a blind man. It's like, did I get it? Did I hit her? Is it here? Okay. I have long reach, but I have the aim of a blind man. What can I say? All reach, no aim. No, sir. Okay, south exit 1. There's 2 south exits? Oh, there's south exit 1 to 3. You want south exit 1. Very exciting. New area. Waku waku. So Lala Terrace, which is probably like a mall. I think we just keep going straight out and onto the road straight. Wait, is that does this McDonald's have a hologram? Oh my God. Okay, you can't really see like this. Maybe further away. It has one of those like spinning blades that make a picture. Okay, it might be a bit too chaotic, but it looked like those it looked like a cool hologram thing. You get the idea. I feel like you can't really see the custado pudding aji. Oh, it's like a little cream bread thing with Sanrio characters on it. It's really cool. Nice. Sanrio everywhere. It really is the year of Sanrio. With Pom Pom Pudding leading the way. What can I say? He's the GOAT. Ooh, Musashi Kosugi. It's kind of chill. I thought it was gonna be more like, you know, salaryman, a little bit like slightly more dingy, more grimy, but you know, very local. But this is really like big and spacious. What the heck? There's a little outdoor cafe here that sells food, or is it just like cocktails? It's really cute. I think we go this way though. It's called something, Musashi Kosugi Ichibangai, I think is what it's called. There's cinnamon roll ice cream, really? That I did not know. Latte graphic. Do they make latte art? If they call themselves latte graphic and they don't make latte art, that is a lot. Oh! Yo, it's Australian cuisine. What does that mean? Pizza. Oh. Australian cuisine is pizza, a light meal, and pancakes. Not a kangaroo, unfortunately. I've never actually seen a restaurant necessarily dedicated to Australian cuisine, though. That's pretty sick. That does not look like pizza. Girl, I don't know. Maybe it's just because it's dark, you know? It's not well lit, so we can't quite tell. Maybe. What a cool place. What's this? Karayama? Is it like a fried chicken restaurant? It looks like those like salarymen, cheap, fast, but delicious type of a restaurant. Yeah, karage. Where is this Ichiban guy? Senta Rodo Musashi Kosugi, or Senta Rodo Kosugi. It's a really tiny little bar road over there. Shadow will cry real tears. He would cry if I ate like prime rib. So I probably won't eat prime rib without him. That's just evil. But if it's like steak and stuff, I don't think he really cares. I don't think he really likes steak anymore. He likes prime rib. But I feel like steak in Japan is not really the best. So it's like not missing out too much. Oh, and there's a parking lot. Yo, bicycle parking, this place is the best. Is this the Ichibangai? Oh, I see it. Musashi Kosugi Ichibangai, that little red sign. So it's in here, but you gotta go that way. But this is already a bit like a bar street. Eat the barbecue without him again. I'm not that evil, am I? Am I that evil? But I don't think there's barbecue here. I haven't checked, but oh, designated bicycle parking. That's hot. That's sexy. That's real sexy. Ma Brazier. What? Ma Brazier? like my bra. They sell mussels and sausages and gyoza. This place is packed. But why is it called My Bra? Ma Brazier. It's packed though. It looks poppin'. Cool. Cool. I think it's this one. Oh, I'm a little intimidated now. So this, oh my God. So this Ichiban guy has all of these stores inside. I don't really, there's Okinawa food, there's izakaya, there's motsu, so it's like stewed Japanese izakaya food, Korean food, which kind of originally caught my eye. There's fish, there's beef steak, and there's yakitori. All of it under one roof. But I am a little intimidated now. There is a red light district. Do you see that? Club Lure? Girls standing outside. It's not like a big street or anything, it's just like one shop. But there is a girls' bar here. So this is how it works. This is where we are. It's the fish place, yakitori first, Korean inside, steak here, the stewed stuff, Okinawa's on the opposite side. Honestly, I couldn't really decide between Okinawan, oh, this is okonomiyaki, I see, and gyoza. I couldn't really decide between Okinawan or Korean, so I was gonna like take a look to see what the vibes were. I'm a little scared to go in now. It's a little intimidating. Oh my God, how the... So you just walk past them? Oh my God. Their stewed slash braised, their stewed slash braised stuff look pretty good. What do? I still want to go in and like commit to a place. I just got scared. I got intimidated. What's the game plan? What's the game plan, chat? It's a bald spot. At what point did it balls, chat? At what point did it balls? Was it all the way on the inside? Like, what did you see and what did you not see? I didn't realize it was balls, sorry. The whole thing? Close to the exit was fine? Shit. Shit. Okay, what if I like lingered here? Let's take a look. Because I was kind of thinking Okinawan food. Is it okay here? I think it might be okay here. Maybe we'll get Okinawan food. I think it's good here. Okay. Hitori desu. Gozaimasu. Okay. Looks like we're getting Okinawan. Looks like we're getting Okinawan because it's the only place that has internet. Oh, it's not great. It's not great. Smells great for me. Backpack.
当然これは初めてですか。
はい、初めてです。
当店の方はモバイルの動詞になっておりますので、今後のご注文の際、こちらの QR コードからの方でお願いします。
はい、わかりました。
本日のおすすめなんですけれども、沖縄文化で一緒にやってる締めの指摘とかは沖縄島野菜の天ぷらなどになりますが、飲み物の方はハブ塩とかはオリオンビールもございますので、ごゆっくりで。わ
かりました。
お決まりだったら、まあゆっくりでもいいです。
あ、OK。ございます。The drinks look really good too. He sounds very nice. It looks okay. Okay, it's like at 1,000 bit rate. Not the best, but thankfully we did have a seat that's like terrace seating, basically, or else it would have been. They have I haven't had Okinawan food in a really long time. They have like shikwasa sour, mango highball, banana highball, pineapple highball, blue Hawaii. Whiskey highball. They have a lot of fun drinks. Look at these. I don't know what the fuck is going on with these ones, but that looks really fun too. Is it like Orion beer mixed with stuff? Tropical red, tropical yellow. What if we got a little? I'm not cycling today. So the red is a passion fruit hibiscus. The yellow one is pineapple, banana, mango. The blue one is shikwasa, which is like the Okinawan calamansi. Shikwasa and a blue Hawaii. Ooh! You know, it's Pom Pom Pudding Day, so I might get the yellow one, just because it sounds good too. And it's only 720 yen. I hope I get a flower. If I don't get a flower, I will be mildly disappointed. You order through QR code though, so thankfully they do have pictures. Oh, they have the stewed stuff. I love stewed stuff. Okinawan oden. Ooh. Ooh. They have tamago, noodle maybe? Kamaboko. Kamaboko is like the fish stick. Daikon, mozuku, beef tendon, I think. Nanchon mito. Oh, they have spam. Soki. I don't know what soki is. Tebichi. Don't know what that is. And they have vegetables. They do have some meats and stuff. Oh, they have the champuru. They have like the Okinawan special, which is the bitter melon, spam, and egg stir fry, Goya champuru. Do they have Okinawan soba? They do have Okinawan soba. I may get an Okinawan soba. Agemono, there's like fried stuff. Okay, let's get my QR code out. It's got fruit in it, so it's healthy. That's what I'm saying. There's a spicy tantanen and a cilantro scented chili oil chicken. Why would they ruin the chili oil chicken like that? Disgusting. It's not scanning. Uh-oh. Is it because of the bad internet? Uh-oh. It's not scanning the QR code. How bad is the internet here? I got 1,000. I got 1,500. It's a little worn out. Is it because it's worn out? I can't scan it. Oh, I scanned it as in I scanned it into my phone. Not as in like I'm scanning it to open the website. Oh dear God. Is it? It's usually not that hard to scan. Ah, I got it. Oh my God, I got it. I was like, it's not working, guys. I don't want to add a friend. I just want their food. One person? How many people? One. Why do you want to know my gender? Why do you want to know my birthday? Don't look at my birthday. I don't even know if I entered it right. I couldn't really see actually. Game start. Get gorgeous prizes with free mini games. All members of the group are invited to participate. I can play game? Oh. I play game? What did I? Oh, okay. No game. I didn't get a game. Soki. I don't know what a Soki is. Sunpin Tea High. Suddenly closing steak. These Japanese names are so funny. Sea grapes and island tofu salad. That looks interesting. I had sea grapes in Okinawa, and I went to a factory actually. Taco mixed soba noodles? What the heck? Bitter gourd stir fry. Somen champuru. Who champuru? Is this, what is the who champuru? Is that just the regular champuru? I'm a little overwhelmed with choice right now. I really want to try the Okinawan oden. I'll get 5 pieces. I will get the three piece. Can I get the 3-piece or no? 3-piece. Oh, do I get to choose? No. You know what? YOLO. I'll get the 3-piece oden. Okinawan soba. That looks real good. And then, oh, they have the blue seal ice cream. Wow, that's really impressive. It does come with the flower. I get that. Wata tropical. Okay. I did want to get shampoo, didn't I? I don't know if they have takeout, so for the sake of goodness, you know, I'm gonna take out the oden. I'm gonna get the champuru instead. I think oden, I'm sure it maybe tastes a little bit different, but I feel like the champuru is worth showcasing a little bit more. What is the fu champuru? Like wheat gluten? They have a wheat gluten champuru, and they have a regular champuru. Wheat gluten sounds pretty good. Sounds protein. I think I might get the wheat gluten. Somu? I think I might get the wheat gluten. It feels like wheat gluten is a really commonly seen ingredient in this restaurant. I saw a lot of times they were using fu whatever. I'll try something new. I'll get the wheat gluten champuru. Okay, I got a noodle. I got a stir fry side dish. and I got a flower drink because I just really want the flower. Hopefully it's good. Isn't champuru already protein loaded? It's like the standard one. It's bitter melon, which doesn't really have a lot of protein. Eggs has protein, and also spam. But spam isn't really like a clean protein. It's just like a common protein that you can find in Okinawa. But they offer 3 kinds. They have the standard champuru. It looks like they also have tofu in there, judging by the photo, but I'm not too sure. A somen champuru, which I think is just an Okinawan dialect for somen. It looked like it was like noodles, like thin somen noodles. And they also had a fu champuru, which according to the auto-translate, fu in Okinawan is wheat gluten. So that sounds unique, because they have fu for oden as well. And they had like fu salad and a fu this and a fu that. So this place clearly loves their wheat gluten. I love wheat gluten. If you have celiac disease, I apologize, but wheat gluten is actually so good. And it's nice and like chewy. I keep on pushing it over because I want to be in the center of the screen, but the people are beside me. Kawaii!
私の方はジムのトップになりますが、
ありがとうございます。ピーナッツで大丈夫です。ありがとうございます。It's a peanut tofu. Also, look at my flower. Oh, it's a fake flower, but it's still a flower.
ありがとう、岸穂。
Oh.
当てがえられる。
This is the Orion yellow. It's got pineapple, mango, and banana. I don't know if it has like the liqueur of it, but it definitely has the frozen fruit, and they're using it as like ice, which is pretty clever. So it doesn't dilute it. And this is the table charge, I'm gonna guess. They were asking me if I'm okay with peanut, so this might be like a peanut tofu. No idea. No clue what this is. He only asked me if I was allergic to peanut, and I was like, no. And he was like, okay. That looks so pretty with my flower. Let me try your sippy sip. Did you know that hibiscus is Malaysia's national flower? Really? Wait, no, I think I heard that somewhere. I try the drinky drink so I can get crunked first. Oh no. Oh no, where's the alcohol in this? Oh no. It's not alcoholic? It does not taste alcoholic. Oh no. Oh, it's so good. Oh, it's so yummy. It doesn't taste like alcohol at all. It just tastes like juice. Oh no. No, I was double checking. So you can make it virgin, but I never asked for virgin. Because I didn't know. I didn't know that you can until I checked just now. Because I was like, oh, maybe it's a mocktail, which is fine. But I don't think it's a mocktail. I think it's. I just ordered like regular, and regular is like a sour. Unless it's really weak. Maybe it's just really weak, guys. Orion Wata. This is what I ordered. So maybe it's just like fruit-based beer or liqueur that Orion makes. So it already tastes quite sweet. This is what I ordered. It does not taste like alcohol at all. Oh no. Oh dear. Okay, I don't know how to eat this. Is it easy to pick up? Oh. Oh, it's sticky. Oh. I can't imagine where the peanut comes in. I don't know what this is. I don't know if it's soy sauce. I don't know if it's like sugar. Itadakimasu. Oh, what's up? That's soy sauce,
Hey,
not
Dusty,
sugar.
lower the camera.
It's like a sweet,
We're
thickened
hitting
soy sauce.
off-road chin wagon.
It's like a peanut mochi. It's like kind of chewy, but kind of not. Kind of slimy, kind of not. Kind of has a taste of tofu, but kind of not. And it has like a faint scent of peanut. It's delicious though. I don't know what that is, but that's delicious. Lower the camera. Oh, the food didn't come yet, so I was gonna maybe like switch between the cameras. Since not all the food came, I was just gonna, and only the easy food is here. I was still gonna like pop back and forth a little bit until all the food arrives. I only ordered 2 things though, so it shouldn't be too bad. I tried not to be like lunchtime, where I over order. Hopefully it should be okay. That was kind of good. First VOD new? What? Nothing? Did I show something? I don't think I showed anything. I think it's good. What did I do? Ask him what the appetizer was. He already said what it was. I just don't know what it was because I don't know the terminology for it. So it's not tofu. It's apparently like a peanut mochi type thing because he did ask me if I have a peanut allergy and I was like, don't worry about it, I'm fine. But it's like slightly chewy but not really. It's slightly slimy but not really. It has a bit of you can definitely have taste the aroma of peanut, but also has a little bit of aroma of tofu. It's very bizarre. It's like bizarre in a good way because I never had it before. And the black sauce is like a slightly sweetened and thickened soy sauce. So it's savory. But it's really, really cool. Okay, I don't think I look like it, but I think I feel the alcohol now. It's devious how they used frozen pineapple, mango, and banana as the ice cubes. Devious. It does not taste a shred like alcohol. I'll keep the flower in the view. I think it's pretty. When she does the grin, it's overlaps. I do have singing class this week. I have singing lessons on Monday. I'm kidding. I'm not that drunk yet. I'm kidding. Is my makeup moving? I did bring my little powder kit so I can dab, dab, dab if I need to. Do I need to dab, dab, dab? Am I shiny? Maybe I am. Supposed to get some of the shine. I think I just dabbed on my mask. Not drunk, by the way. I was trying to get the under eye. Not really the mask, but does that look better? Does that look better? You told me I could become whatever I wanted, so I became a mirror. What? How does it feel to become a mirror for onigiri? The flower mix looks like Chad is in a bush again, but a pretty bush. See? Pretty. It's a pretty little bush. Not drunk. I'm not drunk yet. I don't get drunk that quickly, guys. Oh, burped a little. I'm not an irresponsible. Oh God, I'm burping. I'm not an irresponsible drinker. Okay. I know my limits. I'm an adult. I can sense these things. I'm excited for the food. I want to try wheat gluten, shampoo, and Okinawa soba. The best. The best. It's like a lightly braised stewed pork belly in soy sauce and in dashi, but it's not super dark like Chinese red braised pork. It's more in a soupy kind of a way, and there's like the ramen noodle, and sometimes there's a little bit of like veggies and stuff. But the pork is really like the star of a Okinawan soba. I had an Okinawa, and the pork that they used was soft cartilage rib bone pork. What is it called? It's like the juyunguat. It's like the rib part where it's the soft cartilage. So it's like meaty and slightly crunchy, but they braised it down so it's like nice and soft. It's really good, and I really like it. I know my limits. I know my limits, guys. I know my limits. Okay. I can control myself. 猪软骨, yeah. The juyunguat, it's really good. I don't know if they all use like pork bone cartilage or anything. Regular pork is just as delicious, but I only had it once and it was really good. And Okinawa was the inventor of taco rice. Penya's one of her favorite dishes was taco rice, and I found out that Okinawa actually was the one that created it because there's so many, because of the army base and American influences in Okinawa, they brought like Tex-Mex to Okinawa, and to make it more Japanese, they started adding in like rice instead of like tortilla chips. It'll be taco meat over rice and like the other taco fillings and stuff. I didn't know it was a Japanese. I thought it was just like a random Japanese invention or fusion, but it turned out it was from Okinawa. Also, look, their chopstick holder is coral reef. Dead, but it's a coral reef. Really cute. Her limit is 0? That's not true. Ask me any math question. Ask me. I can answer everything with flying colors. Ask me any... Oh, food is here. Hi, gozaimasu. Hi, wakarimashita. She was like, if you like it spicy, you can add in chili. Is it chili water or is it chili vinegar? It doesn't look like a chili oil. It's moving, it's moving. It's moving. I'm gonna lower the camera a little bit. How's that? It's time to take my mask off now. I feel like the food is gonna slowly start trickling in. One more sip for good measure. I can smell the katsuobushi. Very good. This is the wheat gluten stir fry. This looks like it's mostly egg. I haven't really seen... Oh, is this the wheat gluten? Oh, I thought that was egg. So it's the wheat gluten covered in egg. And there's veggies. Oh, this looks really healthy. I'm fiber maxing, boys. I'm very happy about this. I was kind of expecting it to be kind of like an unhealthy dinner, and that's fine. But it's lightly stir fry. Egg, wheat gluten, protein, fiber. There is no bitter melon in this one, it looks like. I was kind of hoping it might have some. That's okay. It's still delicious. What are those? Why is it moving? It's so lightly seasoned but delicious. It tastes like, if it makes any sense, it tastes really kind. which is kind of weird, but it's really nice. So to answer that guy's question, it's called katsuobushi. It is really thinly sliced tuna. It's smoked, dried tuna. But because it's shaped so thinly, when you put it on something hot, the steam kind of like shakes it a little bit because it's so light and so thin. You see it a lot on takoyaki, okonomiyaki, a lot of things. The first time I saw katsuobushi, I didn't know what it was. Gozaimasu. Kawaii. Arigatou gozaimasu. Oh my god, nice soba. So the first time I saw this, I was just at a Japanese food court in Canada, and I was freaking out. I was like, oh my god, there's raw fish. There's raw fish on my okonomiyaki. There's raw fish. I was kind of freaking out. I didn't know what to do because I wasn't expecting it, and I ate it because they put so much of it. I can't eat around it. I wasn't expecting it, and I was like, oh. It's not raw fish. It just tastes like lightly smoked, lightly salty, meaty, dried fish. But that's what it is. Oh my gosh. Okinawan soba with a little shisa kamaboko. And a nice big, oh my god, look at that pork belly. And thankfully they're not really big pieces, like big servings. Oh, that tastes so good. Dude, this can combat Hantavirus who? COVID who? The common cold who? Oh, that tastes so nice. Again, it tastes really kind. I don't know if that makes any sense. It's really light, but very flavorful. It's like a pickled ginger, this one. I'll try a bit of the pork. Oh, it's so soft. Oh, that's so soft. Oh, that tastes so good. It's so tender, but so flavorful and light at the same time. The noodles have a nice al dente to it. Yeah, I haven't tried the gluten part yet. I believe it's this. Because it doesn't really have the texture of egg. It looks a lot softer than Chinese wheat gluten. Because Chinese wheat gluten is a lot tougher and harder. Oh, it's so soft. It's like juicy. It kind of like soaks up the sauce or the soup that she's putting in it. It's just so soft. It's not chewy at all. Oh. I don't know how I can akin the texture. I feel like it's a very unique texture. It's very soft. And it's like a sponge. It kind of sucks up all of the sauce and seasoning. I don't know how to describe the texture. But it's really nice. It's really pleasant. No, not like an onion. It's slightly chewy, I think. But really soupy and really fluffy. I'm having a, please don't laugh at my chopstick skills. Lord have mercy. This weird peanut mochi thing. Still very good. Very unique. Very good. It's just so soft. It's so hard to pick it up. But I got it. But what's the texture of the noodle? No, it's like al dente. It's like half ramen, half udon. It's like chewy. And very al dente. Like kind of soaks up the soup a little bit. It's very good. It's like a slightly chewier ramen, but not as thick as an udon. This noodle bowl actually can cure diseases, I swear to God. I will peel off a little bit of this fat here though, because I don't really like the texture of it. But I will eat the middle parts. It's like dying to fall apart. If you've never had Okinawan food, please try Okinawan soba first. I know the shampoo seems very enticing, and it is very good. I still strongly recommend it, but try this first. It's so comforting. That's so good. It's like one of those things where if you're missing home, doesn't matter where your home is, you eat this, you feel better. You don't miss home anymore. Doesn't matter where you're from. You eat it, you're like, yeah, okay. That tastes like home. The fish cake is pretty much very straightforward. It's fish cake, but very cute. It has the Okinawan deity, or Shisa. How many Whopper equivalents of a whole meal? This is like a fraction of a Whopper, isn't it, in terms of calories? But in terms of satisfaction, 100x. 100x. I would much rather eat this than Burger King. Period. I'm gonna try finishing the noodle first, or more of it, because I don't want the noodles to get lit. But I do want to showcase both dishes to you guys. Where's the gluten? Here it is. Gluten you typically get from washing high gluten dough and washing the flour off of it, so washing the starch off, and the remainder that's left over is gluten. In Chinese culture, how we eat it, we just wash it to oblivion until there's only gluten left, so it's very tight. And it literally has the texture of chicken, like a chicken breast almost. And then you like season it however you like. It's delicious and it's healthy. Unless you have celiac disease, then it's not so healthy. But theirs is really soft, like a sponge, almost like a tofu in texture, not in taste, in texture. So I'm gonna guess if it's actually wheat gluten, which is what the translation said, but they could be wrong. If it is wheat gluten, that means they probably prepared it the same way, but they just didn't wash as much of the starch away, so it keeps a bit of that softness. I don't know. But that's really good. It's like soupy. I'm really glad I ordered this. Fuyang egg? Not really. Maybe like an oyster omelet. Maybe. Not the taste of one, but maybe the texture of one. Maybe. I never had a real oyster omelet before. Oh, I did? I've never had a real one before, so I couldn't really tell. But it's really good. It says this has been the best meal. This has been the best. And it's healthy. Or, at least I think it is. But this has been the best meal. No offense, way better than the pizza. I thought the pizza was already quite good, and the orange chicken was like surprisingly not as bad as I thought. But this is leaps and bounds better than the lunch that we had. Wait, Singapore makes oyster omelet too? This is way better. And calorie-wise, probably so much better compared to pizza and fried chicken as well. This soup is so good. I can't even describe accurately what it tastes like. It just tastes like mom. It just tastes like if your mom made something with all her heart because you were maybe sick or you were feeling down and she gave it to you. It tastes like that. Oh, I'm so hyped for the Okinawan trip now. I forgot how good it was. I think also because that first Okinawan trip, it was my first time doing a big event. I invited Maylin, I invited Kaho. I hired Geese Club staff. For me at the time, it was a big production. I rented a yacht for like ocean travel, everything. So I think I was so nervous and locked in for the stream. I felt like there was a lot of pressure on my shoulders to be entertaining, to be a good host, make sure people are seeing fun things, doing fun things. I feel like I really couldn't enjoy the dishes. Even though I remember them tasting good, I feel like they were kind of a blur to me. So now that I'm like really taking my time and taking it all in, it's reminding me how good the food was, but at the moment I couldn't really taste it. Because I was so stressed about whether the stream was doing good and if Maylin and Papa were having a good time. If I spent my money wisely or not. Onigiri meals versus I'm currently having 4 hard-boiled eggs with soy sauce. Egg. That is a dinner of champions. 4 boiled eggs, healthy fats, healthy cholesterol, lean protein, low calorie. You're eating like a king. Even the meals the captain's wife prepared, oh, they were really, really good too, but unfortunately they kind of just like they were really good, but I don't really remember what it was. I feel like I was so worried about the event going well, and I also like fell really badly in that yacht, so I was also bleeding and damaged. Maylin might have broken her toe, so there was a lot of things that I was worried about. So I do remember the captain's wife's meal, and I do remember it being delicious, but I don't remember what it tastes like anymore because there were so many things going on. Hold on. Thank you for the raid. Oh my god, what the fuck's going on? It's a motorcycle. I was like, is it an earthquake? What the fuck? Thank you for the raid. Thank you, Shira. We're in a new part of town in Tokyo. It's called Mushashi Kosugi, and there's this like bar. There's like 6 restaurants in one little factory area, warehouse area, and they all sell different food. And I stopped by the Okinawan restaurant, and it's been delicious so far. So that's what we've been doing. We've been all around Yokohama today looking at Sanrio Fest. They have some like sculptures and cool merch stuff and cool little decorations for the stations and stuff to celebrate Sanrio, and also Papa Pudding's 30th anniversary, 30th birthday. So that was really fun, but we're just having dinner now. But I hope you had a great stream. Thank you for the raid. I'm Gary. I'm the IRL vtuber. Today we're IRL. 私はいつもギリギリございます。Oh my god, Delta! Thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. We're just enjoying dinner right now. I ordered, as you saw, that I'm almost done absolutely demolishing. I ordered Okinawan soba, which is basically ramen in a very light but flavorful pork broth, and like clear broth, and also like a slow braised pork belly. Every restaurant does the pork a little bit differently. Oh, nice. Cute. They have a little chant. And I ordered shampuru, which is an Okinawan classic. The typical classic would be bitter melon with spam and egg. But this particular place looks like they specialize in something called fu, which Google Translate said it's wheat gluten. I like wheat gluten, so I wanted to try it. So in this case, it's wheat gluten, which almost has the taste of like firmer tofu, kind of. It's like a sponge, it soaks up all the soup. Egg and cabbage. And it tastes really, really good. I've been saying every dish tastes really like kind, like a mother made it when you're sick or they're like celebrating something. And I also got this. It has a flower on it. It's fake, but it's got a flower in it. It does not taste like alcohol at all, which is a little dangerous, but it's banana, mango, and pineapple cocktail thing, but you literally can't taste the alcohol, which is a problem. But it's really good. And really good. Yeah, it's a hibiscus flower, but it's very delicious. So we're just enjoying our evening, and we're just winding down slowly. But we had a nice adventurous day. Am I getting red? I do feel like it's getting a little. I feel like my forehead. This was the few pictures that I got. It's an 8-foot tall pom-pom pudding. This was you guys in front of the 8-foot tall pom-pom pudding. There are a few other things that we saw, but I didn't take a photo for. And we also went to an English garden that specialized in hydrangeas, which was really fun. So it was nice. Do I have? Really? Really? I feel okay. I feel, no, it's not correction. I feel a little hot, but I just don't know if it's just because it's hot or if it's the alcohol, but I don't think I'm that red yet, but let's continue our meal. Thank you for the raid though, I really appreciate it. I was telling Chad, if you were gonna try anything from Okinawan cuisine, because you can easily get Okinawan cuisine in Tokyo. Case in point here. We're in Musashi Kosugi Station. It's like a local part of town. A lot of businessmen and everything. But if you were to try anything, get these two. Get some kind of champuru, which is just like a stir fry. But if you can, get the bitter melon one, because that's the classic. And please get the Okinawan soba. It's so fucking good. It's so good. I think it beats any major ramen sometimes even. It just tastes so comforting and delicate, but fully flavorful, still light at the same time. If you're sick while you're traveling, eat this. Don't worry about the miso soup. Or chicken noodle soup. Just get this. It's so good. Look at that. I would save the pork for last. Look at that. It's so soft. it just busts open. It doesn't even want to hold on to each other, but it still has a great chewy texture without you having to work too hard for it. The fat portions, perfect. Slightly soft, slightly juicy. A nice amount of meaty chew to it. Delicious. If you're allergic to wheat, don't get this. Get the classic champulu, which is spam, egg, and bitter melon. That's the classic one. I think before you try any other champulu, try the classic. I know bitter gourd is like a very acquired taste, and you might not like it, but it's such a staple that I feel like you haven't really tried Okinawan food until you tried bitter melon champulu and Okinawan soba. Also, this is just fucking delicious. Making something this good is a freaking crime, bro. It's a crime. Then I also, for the otoshi, so the free quote unquote table seating charge, like free side dish. It's like a creamy peanut mochi type of a thing in a thickened, slightly sweet soy sauce glaze. I no idea what he said. He said what it was. I had no idea. It's probably an Okinawan. Okinawan's a different language, by the way, but also really good. It looked like it was like silken tofu almost, but when you pick it up, it's kind of stretchy. A little slimy, but in a pleasant way. A tiny bit chewy, but not really. It's a really interesting texture and flavor because I had peanuts in it. And it's not chunky at all. It's just very smooth. Very good. Eating us is a crime. There was only like a few pieces of onion. It's not that bad. Just a little flesh off your backs. It's not that bad. It barely hurt it. Trust me. I know. I'll just eat off the plate so I don't block it. They also have like Okinawan oden. I don't really know what that's about. I feel like if I ordered it, I wouldn't be able to finish it, so I didn't get it. But I don't regret ordering this. This is very good. Okinawa is also famous for sea grapes. This particular restaurant has like a sea grape salad or something. If you haven't had sea grapes, I recommend that you try as well. It's like it's like tiny little tapioca pearls filled with juice. Salty, briny, like the sea juice. But they're all like tiny, tiny, tiny. They're like a millimeter wide. And they kind of pop in your mouth when you bite into it. It's very pleasant. It's a really fun texture. It's really fun. And you can usually harvest them in Okinawa. It's a mosquito. It was a mosquito looking for its next prey. Salty sea juice, yeah, but it's not like stanky or anything. There's no like seafood stank. It's just a nice, pleasant, light saltiness. And it's really nice. It's a little harder to get in Tokyo. I think you have to know which grocery store has it, or it has to be in season. So if you get it at a restaurant, you should try it. I missed the pizza party. Oh my god. Guys, this was way better than the pizza party. Way better. All I had was one slice of jalapeno pizza. And I topped it with Panda Express orange chicken. This was way better. It's healthy. It tastes delicious. It tastes like a warm hug. It's filling. Also authentic. No hate to pizza. This is way better. And highly nutritious, yeah. Lots of good protein today. And good carbs from the noodles, or lots of carbs. But we got a bit of fiber in there. Lots of protein, which is really good. It doesn't even look that oily, honestly. Itadakimasu. I mean, gochou-sama desu. That was really nice. I still have a little bit of drink left. I still need a little bit more time. Now you're hating even on us Italians. I'm just saying, pizza's good, but this is better. I've never had a pizza where I was like, God, this is my most favorite food ever. I just don't really like pizza like that. So this, in my opinion, way better. I would gladly eat this. Maybe not even for a cheat day. Just for a regular day at this point. Let me point the camera this way so I don't get strangers in the shot. I want to drink the rest of the soup. It's a little salty, but it is very, very good. Very drinkable. I would say, dare I say, at this moment in time, I kind of prefer this over a ramen. I think a ramen sometimes is too heavy, a little too salty. Sometimes I feel like that sentiment might change if I eat my usual favorite ramen, which is like a lighter shio-based ramen. But this is definitely better than like tonkatsu. That's like so thick and oily. This is way better. Currently, in this moment in time, I think I prefer this over ramen. It's just that good. Ramen is hella overrated. That's what I'm saying. I say that and everyone's like, why would you say that? And I'm like, dude, if you live in Japan and ramen is like readily available and they're like a dime a dozen everywhere, I'm not saying they taste bad, but I don't think it's like as elite and sought after and amazing that North America makes it sound to be. Just because it's kind of exotic in North America doesn't mean that it's super exotic here. Is there like a good ramen place here and there? Of course there is. But I just don't think it's like the food where people are like, oh my God, I can't live without ramen. Ramen is the best. Because I used to be like that. I'm like, what's your favorite food, Gary? Ramen? I was like that too, but now that I'm kind of spoiled for choice, ramen is not up there anymore. I take a good Kanto beef noodle soup and nowhere. Kind of like saying pizza or burger is overrated in the US. Yes. I agree with that. It's not that it's overrated. I understand what you're trying to say. You're saying that it's not overrated, it's just common. And I agree with that. I don't think it should be hated, but same thing with like burgers and pizza. The average place is really whatever. I feel like you're not missing out on any crucial food experiences if you don't eat a burger in America, or if you don't eat a pizza, unless you're in New York, right? Or like somewhere where it's like it's very famous for a specific pizza or a specific burger or something like that. But overall, the average burger joint is not going to like change your life. Whereas ramen, sure, have a bowl. I feel like it's very different having a bowl of ramen in Japan versus having a bowl of ramen in North America. Quality is different, price is different, experience is different. But after that, you don't have to keep eating ramen every day. There's so much better meals to have in Japan than just ramen. It wouldn't be a favorite because it's everywhere kind of a feeling. Yeah, so I think like Western people really put ramen on a pedestal, like it's some kind of like super rare, super elite, super S tier type of a food. Whereas in Japan, it's just really everywhere. Some places do it amazing. Most places are just average, but the average here is probably still way better in North America. So I can understand why people love coming to Japan for ramen. And I don't think they should not eat the ramen. But when you start living here or spending an extended period of time here, you start to discover that ramen is not the end-all be-all. Kind of like how burgers are not the end-all be-all. If you've never had an American burger and you're a tourist in America, you're like, yo, I want to fuck up a burger. I think that's totally valid. But if you're living there, I don't think you're craving a burger every day necessarily. So similar with ramen. Who puts ramen on a pedestal? I can't speak for America, but I'm going to assume it's similar, but Canada does. Ramen is like $30 a bowl in Canada. It's like, oh my God, it's this from this region. It's braised for this long. Everyone wants tonkatsu because apparently it's just so elite. I don't understand why. It's so heavy and it's so oily. It's good, but there's also shoyu. There's also shio. There's so many different like lighter but just as equally flavorful soup bases. And it's like, they give you like two little slices of chashu that are like thinner than my finger. Or like even my pinky finger, and it's like $30, please. And I'm like, and I used to love it. I would go once a week, maybe like once every 2 weeks to get ramen because to me it was very delicious. But now that I'm in Japan, the sentiment has changed. That sounds like pho discussion for us Vietnamese. It's probably the same. Maybe there's pho everywhere in Vietnam and you're like, why is everybody eating pho? There's so many like other delicious foods that you can be eating in Vietnam, but from the West, we only know pho. Similarly, from the West, they only know ramen, and from here, we only know burgers in America and pizza. So I think like what the stereotype is definitely carries a lot of weight to what you think the food is good. So yeah, I can imagine it being very similar. Ramen is cheap junk food. Are you talking about instant noodles or like fresh ramen? I never understood why they called instant noodles ramen. Ramen is ramen. Ramen is like a fresh bowl of Japanese noodle soup with pork or whatever protein and, some toppings. Instant noodles are instant noodles, but I was never why like in English they use like instant noodles and like a bowl of ramen as the same word. It's very misleading. I don't know why they do that. I can't name a Vietnamese dish besides pho. Well, banh mi, bun sao, the bun chong or something like the Vietnamese rice noodle roll. I'm pronouncing this horribly, but the vermicelli noodle salad, delicious. I don't know the names of it, but I've tried a few other things before. Oh, the bun ryu, bumbawe, those are all different kinds of like noodle soups. That's not pho. Lots of really good stuff in Vietnam. Lots of really good stuff. And those are all just like more globalized dishes already. Bun ryu is my personal favorite. Canada does bun ryu pretty good, but I haven't really found a good place that does bun ryu really well in Japan yet. Bumbawe is okay. I feel like it's not as spicy as Canada. I wish it was a little bit spicier, but Bankan, yeah, the thicker cornstarch soup with like seafood. Yeah, I know what it is. I just forget the name. Banka with tomato-based noodle dishes. Yeah. Hutu namban. That sounds so familiar. The Hutu namban. That sounds so familiar, but I don't remember what it is. She's only saying bun. A bun mi, a bun ryu, a bun churg, a bun. Everything is bun. A bun sao. But bun I think means rice or something like that, right? So everything is rice based. Not everything, but a lot of things are rice based. She's a knower. Once I've had pho enough times, you eventually want to branch out and see what else there is. But I took you guys to a really good bun sao place, and it's really delicious. So I feel like that is probably like my standard at the moment. Not that I've ever been to Vietnam, because I don't know what it actually tastes like. But personal opinion, that is the standard for bun sao, which is like the crispy egg, cornstarch, flour omelet thing with like pork, shrimp, and bean sprouts in the middle. Very good. Everything is bun. Yeah, everything is just rice based, or it's like French influence based. Banbeo, I don't know what a banbeo is. I've never heard of that before. Unless I have to see it on the menu, then maybe. But I do love Viet food in that it's spicy, it's salty, it's flavorful, and there's so much veggies in it. There's so much herbs, there's so much veggies. There's a very good balance between oil and carbs and protein and vegetable. It's not just one way or the other. Sometimes for Japanese food even, it's like rice and fried chicken. Or even for the noodle, it's noodle and the pork, right? And I feel like for Vietnam cuisine, you do like the main dish might not have herbs or veggies, but it's expected or it's a common practice to add in your own to enhance the flavor or to just eat more vegetables. But I do like that kind of like train of thought where you can add the veggies in, and there's a really good balance between everything. So she can say Vietnam, but she can't say Vietnamese. What's the issue here? Sounds good to me. What's the issue here? Can I use this? Oh, I was like, can I use this as a chopstick to pick up all of the frozen fruit? And then I realized, it's a spoon. I'm gonna try the frozen banana. Frozen banana. I did not like that. Okay. That's not my vibe. But that's okay. Frozen mango. That one was way better. I'm convinced Giri's mouth is on her chin the way she sips her straw. You guys didn't know that for girls, our mouth is down here? Maybe for you guys, it might be here. But VTubers, we're elite. IRL VTubers, I guess. We're elite. Our mouth is actually here. That's why when we eat and stuff, we don't really need an opening. We just go like this. Right here. Right here. I just pretend you don't have a mouth. A hole that's lower than you think. Which? A neck mouth. Yeah. I have a neck mouth. You caught me. You caught me. The mask is to hide the insect mandibles, like the claws that come out. I'm not hungry anymore, but I do feel like, I don't think I'm drunk either. I feel like I processed everything. But I am feeling like the alcohol jitters a little bit, like kind of like caffeine, where I'm a little excited. I think it's the alcohol, but I don't think I'm red. I think I already processed everything. Also, like heavy carbs, lots of meat, lots of protein. I think I kind of just absorbed it all. No zankoku na tenshi. Unfortunately, it's gonna require more than that to get zankoku na tenshi out of me. I'm not holding up the tables, am I? Okay. I think it's time we check out because I don't want to overstay our welcome. I don't want to keep the table if I'm just chatting to myself. I would feel bad. 27, 23. Not too bad. For a nice big fancy drink like this and 2 delicious side dishes. And it was just under 400 yen for table charge. Oh, I think they do it at the table? It says that they'll do it at the table, but I don't know if they do. Oh, he's drunk. There's a guy that's drunk. He was like, "Itai." As long as he doesn't barf somewhere, bro. As long as he doesn't barf on me, we're chilling. But that guy is like literally like hunkered over, and his mates are like dragging him. Gochou-sama desu. Hi. Quick pay 大丈夫ですか? Quick pay. Not pay. Quick pay.
そういう言い方する。ごめんなさい、こちらのQRコードから。
Quick pay.
クイックペイはできないです。
OK。じゃあ現金で。I don't have PayPay.
最初跳ね返す全部受け身になっちゃうと、俺受け身になっちゃうから。
はい。
レシトル首相
お願いします。
レシトルで。
なっちゃうから。トルさんのスタンスはいいんだけど、今回は。
I think he saw me streaming, or his like restaurant coworker saw me streaming. I can tell that they were kind of looking at me in the camera, but I think they were more interested than like disgusted. So he was asking me, do I need a receipt or do I need an official statement? Because normally they don't really ask that, especially if I'm just like a girl by herself. Why would I need like a business receipt? ありがとうございます。ごちそうさまです。But he voluntarily offered to ask if I wanted a receipt or business receipt, and I was like, just a receipt is fine. I can process it just the same. Get the official statement. That's okay. Usually for like eating and stuff, it's pretty easy just to give my accountant the restaurant receipt. I don't have to always have a business receipt. Meiwaku. No. They didn't look at it like they thought that I was disgusting and annoying. It was more so like curious and a little bit like happy, I guess. They were like smiling. They didn't look like they were sick of me. Call my accountant. So much to make a service that works with the payment service that people have. Everyone pays differently though. I still feel like even though it's slowly becoming more cashless here, I think cash might still be the preferred, where things like PayPay, MaryPay, not Alipay, but there's a lot of like domestic like apps that collect points, or when you do exchange of goods and stuff, it'll just add to your wallet instead of checking out to your bank account, and you can just pay directly through that. So there's Rakuten, there's Mercari, there's PayPay. These are the 3 biggest ones. That's like touchless, fast, not a credit card. It's just all debit. That's not cash. So I feel like to find like an equalized, or like there's Line Pay as well. There's a bunch. Cash is king outside of Tokyo, 100%. And, oh yeah, there's also IC card. There's quite a bit. Yuri helped an old man and now she's famous. I mean, I did help an old man. I did. Okay. Let's get you guys out of here. Oish. Did I forget anything? I still have myself, my mask, my mic. I think I have everything. That was very delicious. I originally came here because the Korean place caught my eye because I wanted to eat something different and I haven't had Korean food in a while and I thought the street looked interesting, but I'm glad that I decided on Okinawan. Also, the Korean place didn't look like it was that poppin'. It was definitely that fish restaurant in the front and the Okinawan restaurant that had the most like customers. So I'm glad that I chose the Okinawan restaurant. It was very yummy. Did she eat the durian steak? No, they have a durian steak. I already lost my umbrella. I lost it a while ago, actually. It's actually so over. No umbrella for Giri. I lost it quite some time ago. You forgot to give the restaurant worker your channel name? No. I'm not about to. Do you know who just ate at your establishment? My name is Onigiri. Definitely not. I would rather die. Oh, there's a club Excite. So it's not a really like it's not like an established like region or area here in Musashi Kosugi that has red light district stuff, but they have like random stores here and there for girls clubs and bars. It's not really like Kichijoji or like Shibuya or like Kabukicho that has like a designated like street or streets or blocks for red light district business. This is just like regular, like just random, few shops here and there. I heard this in Japan, and she said the umbrellas are free in Konbini. She's still 20 plus because she thought it was free. Oh dear. What? So on a rainy, wait, what? So she went into a konbini, saw a wrapped umbrella that had a price tag on it, and she still was like, free. Or was it because like on a rainy day, you know those little like, you know those areas that hold the umbrellas before you walk into the store? They kind of all leave it outside. Did she think that was free? What part of it did she think it was free? Because I feel like if she truly did not know, let's give her the benefit of the doubt. And it's on a rainy day and everyone left their umbrellas outside in that little grid thing that you leave your umbrella. And she really did not know. She might be like, oh, umbrella. And she took it. I'm like, okay, odd, but sure. I guess you can maybe think it's, but if she went on a sunny day or rainy day and went into the store, saw a fully wrapped umbrella, sealed, price tag right in front of you, and she still thought it was free, that's a little thievery. A little thievery, dare I say. Free umbrella, I guess. Damn. She's brave. She's brave. What's going on here? Everyone just kind of like sitting around. They're all just, there's like a garden here. I was just kind of discovering a little bit since I've never been here. No one's really in the middle. They're all just kind of like sitting around the sides. Am I not allowed to be in the middle? Okay, I'm scared. I'm scared. So this is what I see. I see this cool little fake grass area. People sitting here enjoying the evening time. People kind of like sitting on these benches here behind the flowers. And then no one is in the middle. And I'm like, Are you not allowed to be in the middle? Are you gonna catch fire if you were in the middle? I probably got like that close. And then I got scared and I came back. Because no one is in the middle. And I got weirded out. I don't want to be that like cringe person from central Tokyo that doesn't know how Musashi Kosugi operates, you know, and stands in the middle and be cringe. Ooh, hydrangea. I probably accidentally became super cringe. They have to sit on the ground? Oh, that's why. They just want to sit. But no one is like doing somersaults or just kind of like standing around in the middle? Nobody wants to do that? Sometimes when you see like fields, you'll always see some people, like even one or two, kind of in the middle, kind of like dancing, prancing, doing somersaults or something. Do you see any sitting spots in the middle? Oh, is that why? I knew that. I thought it was just like, you know, people would kind of, hey, I'm lost. Where's the station? How did I get here? Oh shit. This street doesn't look familiar. How did I get here? What? I literally wasn't even that far from the station. How did this happen? Why would people do somersaults? Are they onigiri the streamer who'll start dancing in the middle of the road? Because sometimes there's like kids. I guess there's no kids. I was just kind of used to the default scenery, usually with these kind of things, is like people sitting on the edges, and there's like children kind of doing somersaults, laughing, maybe like a couple playing tag. But I guess in this case, there's no couples, and there's no children. Sad. Depressing. Oni, I'm lost for content. No, I don't actually know where it is. I'm pretty sure I took the original path, but this does not look like the original path that I took. Oh, we're in the center road again. Okay, so this was the center road. We were always on that side of the road, not on this side. So we somehow made like a little loopy-loop around the block. I know exactly where we are. You can count on me. I know exactly where I am, and I don't even live here. I'm just that good. Well, this place is full of locals too. It looks like a diner, but it looks real good. Whoa. Whoa. It's like a little cigarette road. See? They do have girls' clubs, but it's just like the one or the two. It's not much. Sumimasen. We could not decide on which way. That was so awkward. After a while, I was like, I'm not moving. Oh, wait, no. Oh my God, I'm cringe. I almost jaywalked where I can't jaywalk. After a while, I was like, I'm not moving. I'm not moving anymore. I'm just gonna stay right here. You make the decision now. Or else we're both just gonna keep going left and right, left and right. I hate it when that happens, right? So awkward. And the thing is, it happens all the time. So no one actually thinks it's like that awkward, but at the same time, it's really awkward. This little coffee place is so cute, especially on a day like today where it's like not really hot, it's kind of chill, no wind, beautiful weather, terrace seating like this, so nice. All right, let's head back into Shibuya. Let's see what's poppin' lockin' at the home station. I don't think Shibuya is too far. I don't think so anyways. Musashi Kosugi should be a pretty major station, so I think to catch an express bus back to Shibuya should be pretty efficient. We'll see though. Shibuya. Time to head back to Shibuya to see what the hell is happening in Shibuya. I hate how they say Shibuya. Why? They know how to say it, and they purposely say it wrong. Whoa, look at those girls' backpacks. They're so pink and decked out with Disney stuff, holy. And like Sanrio. They themselves are not dressed like Gyaru, but their backpacks are very Gyaru. To Shibuya, okay. Station 4. Platform 4. Cool bags. The bags are like pretty standard for like high school uniform bags, but it's definitely very decorated with lots of charms and stuff. Seems very, oh my god, the train is here. No. No, the train. I'm going as fast as I can. Oh, it's local. Oh, that's okay. That's fine. We don't need local. Safe. Oh my god. Have mercy. Why did that knock me out? Holy. Move faster. I literally could not move any faster. This goes to Wakoshi? Does that equal to Shibuya? Futo Denshin Shibuya kara not in service. Oh, okay. Jiyugaoka, Nakameguro, Shibuya. Okay. It says, so it's express, but after Shibuya, it turns into the Fukuto Tenshin line, and then it becomes local. It becomes local after Shibuya. Sounds like someone used to back on the elliptical. Dude, by the end of the day, I'm gonna get like 22, I got 20.8. So not too much from when I last checked on the train, but we also didn't walk that much. So by the time I get home today, I'll have like 22K, 23K maybe. Not bad for a day. Not bad for a day. You can almost hear the gears. I was like, it was right there. It was right there, like the tip of the tongue. And I was like, come on, Gary, come on. You're not even that drunk, Gary. Come on, you got this. You got this. Lock in, girl. Lock in. Did you drink? Yes. Just one. Just one. One little one. The neurotransmitter. The police has his eyes on you? Who? Oh, the car, where did he go? The car train station guy? He's probably just making sure no one like jumps or something, or like no one does anything stupid to compromise their safety. One and already hammered? I'm not hammered. Tipsy. Oh, it's here. He's staring. He is. Honto? Nah. Do I look that like inebriated? Okay. English question, because I'm ESL. What is the difference between inebriated and belligerent? To my understanding, I always thought they meant the same thing. I always thought they both meant drunk and not able to make decisions. But is there a big difference between inebriated and belligerent? belligerent is aggressive. One means drunk, the other means you're aggressive and incoherent. Oh, I see. I always thought they were interchangeable. I have always used inebriated as a synonym for drunk. I've been recently hearing the word belligerent, and then I was like, what's the difference? Naruhodo. Naruhodo. You are always belligerent, but not always inebriated. Okay, so you don't have to be drunk to be belligerent. Belligerent is just like a description of your personality or tendency, which is aggressive, kind of. Aggressive and incoherent. Belligerent is being violent or aggressive, but I never matched it with being drunk. Here we use it for someone always searching for the physical clash. Is being mean, inebriated is your inhibitions. Okay, got it. So I should just continue using the word inebriated. I thought they were the same because it was. I knew the word belligerent existed. I just forgot about it, and I recently heard it, and I was like, belligerent. Thought it was the same. That guy needs a blanket. He was falling asleep. When I was boarding the bus, he dropped his phone on the floor, and then he woke up to get the phone. I think he went back to sleep again. The grandpa over there. Inebriated meaning to be under the influence of alcohol to the point where physical and mental controls are impaired, and belligerent means being aggressively hostile, combative, or eager to fight or argue. Naruhodo. He's had a long day, most definitely. Most definitely. He also looks a little red in the face, so maybe he has a bit of alcohol in him. It is like almost 10, right? It's already 10. I don't blame him. I really hope that grandpa was able to get to where he wanted to go. He literally couldn't see like the big fat colored signs for the train station, and he was literally about to just walk off through the exit to the other side if I didn't like leap in to catch him. So I don't really know how he's gonna know exactly where he needs to get off and also which station exit, because most stations have more than one exit. So I do actually worry a little bit. But I can't actually follow him to work. That would be weird, creepy. Mostly creepy and weird. So I did what I could. He made his choices. Dude, that guy straight up looked like he was 99, and he said that he was going to work. Crazy. I hope when I'm 99, I would be more or less comfortable enough or have enough saved up for a pension or whatever to not work when I'm 99. I feel like having the freedom and choice to maybe do some like simple menial jobs when I'm older to keep myself busy from being bored is one thing, but dressing in a suit, taking the train, he was like so short and like hunched over, like he can't straighten his back. I'm like, bro, if it's his choice, then okay, but if he has to work, that's so sad. I ideally would like to have the freedom to choose like what kind of work I do and why I'm working. You are leaving chat when you're 99? No. Yeah. Well, you still want me to stream when I'm 99? Girl. Don't be sad, Chad. Don't be sad. You still want me to stream when I'm 99? Dude, have mercy. We're all going to be like so decrepit And like we're all gonna be hunched over and we can't lift our necks because our spines are degraded. I don't want to stream until I'm 99. What will I do when I'll be 80 without Gary? At least until 100. We only have 1 year left. Oh my God, Janet. Oh my God. Have mercy. Release me from these mortal shackles. I beg of you. And you know what? I can't imagine myself still exploring Tokyo at 99 when I can barely walk straight. One final rush at 100 and then I just keel over and pass away. It's like, oh, guys, I feel it. Maui, cue. One last one for the road, and by road, I mean the Rainbow Bridge. Tokyo at 99 years old is completely different than Tokyo from now. Oh my God, and you still expect me to show you guys Tokyo a century from now? That's cool. Well, not a century from now, sorry, when I'm 99, so yeah, almost a century. That crazy. Do you even know if you're gonna be around until you're 99, chat, to watch? Like, what if I hold my side of the bargain? What if I hold my side of the bargain? Are you still gonna watch every day until I'm 99 and you're, I don't know, 89 or 205? I don't know. Is the 99 just 3 more years? Going past 80 and being able to function is what matters. Me dreaming, legit, will send my speaker into chaos.
And then we will take an afternoon.
There's no way. There's no way. I know a necromancer, I'm good. You know, like the, you know those like viewing streaks? It's like, oh, you have watched 3 streams in a row. You guys would be like, congratulations, this is your 2,063,635th streak. Because we're watching until I'm 99, evidently. She got lost. Every street is so like slow. なんで社内で他配信せめてOkay, how do I say this in Japanese? Was じゃないです。I'm not purposely trying to show anybody, but if I don't, like, if I put it this way, it'll still show everybody. It doesn't stop it from showing. So the best I can do is talk quietly. Unless you want me to go like this. Is this what you want? Are you happy like this? I can do that, but I'm trying not to be rude, and if there is like really a lot of people, I'll probably like, you know, go like this, but I'm not purposely trying to stick a camera anywhere. It's just kind of like background, and I'm already kind of like leaning in a little bit to not get too many people in the shot. So I'm trying my best. But how is a window any different? 窓でもみんなが見える。Like, even the window, you can still see so clearly. I understand what you're saying. 意味わかる、本当に。But it doesn't make it any better. It's like a perfect mirror. Here, I'll block. Maybe it's because like you can see the front of people's faces. Maybe that's an issue. But the back is okay because you can't really see their face. So I'll stand like this. Maybe that was their concern. I'm not trying to stick my face or the camera anywhere. That's why I'm kind of standing by the door. Or else I could be sitting down and catching people's faces left and right too. So just trying to keep a low profile and talk quietly. Although I understand. I understand the concern. I'm just trying my best. What I got. I think one more station. One more station. Wait, あなたの私たちはあなたが全力で応援します。あなたは私たちの推しだから。I appreciate it. It's okay. I don't think he's being like mean or abrasive. I feel like it's like a general, overall like Japanese sentiment. Please don't be like bothersome. So hopefully he understands I'm not being bothersome on purpose. And I'm trying to just like keep to my little corner and try my best to not capture as many people, but that's okay. We're not picking fights. We don't have to go out of our way to defend ourselves. I think I said it the best that I could. And he's like, you know, it's understandable. He's just worried. I think that's fine. We're just visitors, so I understand. 注意しても気にしない配信者ってことで。I don't know what that says. If only there was an auto translate. I don't know what that says. 注意しても気にしない配信者ってことで。I don't know what that kanji is. I don't know what that kanji is, but it's okay. That's why we don't take the train very often either, because it's hard to hear. It's like it can be a little disruptive depending on how full the train is. That's why I generally prefer walking distance if we could, and take the train as little as possible, or we bike. That's a big reason why I also like biking, or when I plan for train streams, I try to keep it as close as possible to where we're going and not travel too far. Today was an exception because I didn't think it was going to rain for that long, so it is what it is. I have a question. Yes, what's your question? What is your question? We don't have to engage in open conversation chat. I don't think he's completely in the wrong, and I understand his disgruntlement. But we're just hoping to meet in the middle. But we don't have to pick every fight. I think it's okay. I'm not offended. I feel like what he's saying isn't completely wrong, but hopefully he can also understand that I'm really not trying to be rude. It's just I'm trying the best. Like the camera focus point, I can't make it smaller like this. It's what it is. So you're either looking at my tits or you're looking at a glass that literally is a mirror that reflects everything. Anyways. And it wasn't my first choice to be on a subway, so it's okay. I don't really have to go out of my way to defend myself, but we don't have to fight either. definitely not wrong. And I'm also just trying my best, so it's okay. Wait, what was the question? I missed it. You can use a shrinking potion to make the camera smaller. What is it called? Like the Alice in Wonderland shrinking potion thing. Yeah. Like that. Knock knock. Oh, knock knock. Who's there? Who's there? Where is Shibuya? Okay. Can I go up? I can. Who's there? Should I hammer time? It's okay. I feel like banning something like that will just make things worse. Like I said, I don't think he's in the wrong. He's just trying to say that, you know, I should have more courtesy and that I shouldn't be filming people, but I'm not. I'm filming myself. I'm trying not to get other people in the shot. But you know, I'm trying my best to be like respectful, but also still have like a good stream, I guess. But I don't take the train often, so it's just like a one-off where, you know, a local guy saw me on the train and he's like rolling up his shoulders, rolling up his sleeves, and he's like, I'm gonna say something, so it's fine. I don't think he's in the wrong. I just don't think we should engage and start having an argument. There's really no argument to be had here. I think if we ban him, it'll get messier. Where is Shibuya Scramble? Oh, here it is. I always don't really know what's happening in Shibuya until I see like some kind of a landmark that I recognize. Can we still go into Shibuya Scramble, or is it closed? I don't know if we can still go into the Scramble. Are we gonna have bigger boobs than Geary with all that pec training, if not already? Why is he training his pecs? The heck? Wait, do I want to be on this side? Actually, I don't think I want to be on this side. Maybe I want to be on that side. I think that side was not the way. Why is it? What has him? Oh Lord, have mercy, help me. What has he been doing today? Just like 10 bajillion push-ups, pec flies. What's he been up to today? Why is his pec so big? Leave some for the rest of us, please. And by us, I mean me. She's having another heart attack. Not a heart attack, just a stroke. Just a stroke. At my age, that's pretty normal, I think. What's over there? Okay. He's prepping for the pizza. Oh, okay, that checks out now. He's planning for the pizza party tomorrow. Oh, no wonder. He's getting his pecs ready, so those pepperoni slices are gonna flow directly to his pecs. And it's just gonna make them bigger and bigger. I get it now. Oh. Health insurance gets expensive. Oh, shit. And it's ruined. And my day is ruined. It's gone. Forever. We were having a great day. Now it's over already. Now you just reminded me that I have to pay a crazy amount of money for fucking health insurance that I don't even use. Sag. Depresso, espresso. He's back. He wasn't really talking. I don't think he was really talking in like a rude way. I can't tell. With Japanese, just the language, I don't know it well enough to tell if he's being sarcastic, underhanded, passive aggressive, truly in just like a kind way where it's like, oh, be careful. I'm just telling you, be careful. Like in that kind of a way, I really can't tell. But he is pretty persistent. He really said I'll expose you on Twitter for being a nuisance. I think I kind of understood I think I kind of thought that might have been what he said because I saw like "tsuta," and I was like, oh, okay. And then he ended it with like, please be careful, okay? So I was like, oh, maybe he's being kind about it. But if it's like, I'm gonna expose your bitch ass, please be careful, okay? That could be a bit different. You've actually been a nuisance. You should have tried then. And I think it's like there's tons of Japanese TikTok, Instagram, Twitter, IRL streamers. I bet if it's a Japanese person, I'm pretty sure he won't be as rigid about it. It's just easy when I'm a foreigner. It's like, oh, foreigner doesn't know the rules. But if it's like a Japanese person that's like streaming on the road and singing songs in public and shouting nonsense that I've seen before and that's been caught on stream before, but because they're Japanese, no one says anything, it happens. It's acceptable in those situations, you know? Now I'll just take revenge on Twitter. Yeah, I don't know if we needed to ban. That's why I was like, maybe just leave it, and he can just say whatever, I guess. I don't really know. I'm not sure if banning will make him more like vengeful, but it's already been done. You can't take it back now. Now he's actually gonna go on Twitter and expose my bitch ass. Oh, he was spamming and followed today. Oh, he followed me? Sick. Nice. One more follower. Slowly on my way to 300K, chat. Cool. Plus one follow. Easy peasy, man. Easy peasy, just like that. Almost 300K. Nice. Step 1, go IRL category with Japan tech. Step 2, say dumb shit. Step 3, get banned. Rinse and repeat. And just anger post, I guess. Or something like that. All was forgiven. I was like, oh, you followed me? Sick. If he just like popped out of nowhere and was just saying shit, I would be like, ah, that kind of sucks, but okay. But if he followed, he still has some courtesy in him, has some decency. Nice. You'll earn money by farming hate on Twitter. I don't. If everything is a fight, if everything deserves conflict, I would have been dead by now. I would have been so tired. Not everything. Just let him say the stuff. If he does. I hope he doesn't. Because I don't want extra trouble. I hope he doesn't. But if he does, I'm not going to start sending cease and desist and be like, what if he makes money? How dare he makes money off of my clip? It's whatever. Haters are everywhere. Especially foreign haters here too. So if you pick a fight with every single hater, it's a very tiring life to have. Oh, check TTS. It didn't play, sorry. This is your space. Never let negative people influence you and not push them. Punish them. Shibuya.
Live stream.
Onigiri desu.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Konbanwa. Hi. He filmed me. I'm going to report him. Does he know that we're in public? I'm going to report him so bad. Twitter. Quick, someone grab the clip. I'll be just like him. I'm gonna be just like my guy, Tsukimi or whatever his name was. Does he know that we're in public? And you can't shoot people in public? Get the clip. Watch it. If anyone on the train had a problem, they would probably just talk to you. I do think Japan operates a bit differently. I appreciate you guys watching out for me, but that's why I'm like, I don't think his request is in the wrong. I think he probably could have been a little less like abrasive about it or incessant about it. But the core message he's trying to say, oh my God, it's the yellow. That guy, hold on. He's dressed in highlighter yellow. He's more committed than I am. Did you see that? I can't believe Gary would indulge in rage bait crime. As I was saying, I don't think it's needed or it's wise or necessary to care about if whether he makes money rage baiting people or not, or getting likes. Obviously for my own safety and stuff like that, I hope he doesn't make an account and drag me on Twitter. Why would I ever want that? But I can only hope for the best. Gonna be streaming their Pomeranian dog farm for their retirement. I mean, if I'm gonna keep getting flamed like this randomly by randos, but you still have to drop one like though. I might as well start pivoting to the Pomeranian farm, man. It's hard. It's hard making a living here. Literally, like, speak of the devil though. When I was like, oh, if it's Japanese people, it's kind of sort of accepted. But when I do it, it's bad. And then there's literally a Japanese person live streaming and just filming randos. Small world. What if you get a lot of haters? I will cross that bridge when I get to it. That's why, like I said, I hope it doesn't happen. I hope he's more just like all, like more talk and less action. I don't want problems, so I hope he doesn't do anything. But if he really does, I don't know. I'll have to figure out that bridge when I get there. But hopefully it's not too bad. Now I'm gonna get nightmares. God damn it. Oh yeah, the TTS, sorry. Every time a made streaming rush plays, it cancels out the next TTS. So I always have to like restart it. Honestly, I think the stream sentiment of going till you're 99 is born from a sense of community building around you so even if you're streaming 20 or 30 years from now and doing very little, the community will still be telling old stories as all the oldies get older together within, and as a result of the medium of your stream. I appreciate that. But, and yeah, I know it's like in jest, and I'm not going to be actually streaming until I'm 99. But it's because you guys want to hang out, and that makes me really happy that like we built a community where you guys can like know each other, depend on each other, like me, and you guys kind of enjoy just hanging out no matter what I'm doing. So it means a lot. Makes me happy. Oh yeah, wasn't there banana ice I could have swore Mini Stop has, so Mini Stop is really popular for their soft serve ice cream, and every so often they have a new flavor. The last time was a while ago. The last time that we had it, I think it was sweet potato because that was still winter-ish time. But now that it's summer, I heard it was banana. And one thing I like about Mini Stop is the cone is edible. The spoon is also edible. It's like a really, really hard wafer that kind of withstands like the ice cream and you like your saliva, I guess, as you're like licking it. It's really cool. It's really yummy too. It's not just functional, it's also delicious. Maybe we can, I've been actually meaning to try it. We can go get some ice cream. I don't know if it's gonna be banana still. Hopefully it is. Be cool to get some banana flavored ice cream. Any spoon is edible. Wow. I think that's up to interpretation, but okay, sure. Croc makes me want to freeze a banana. We tried a frozen banana today because it would happen to be in a cocktail that we were eating for dinner. And maybe it was just the quality of the banana, but I did not like it. I think it was mostly the quality. I think they might have used like a raw banana, not a really ripe. Why? Why? That was a sex shop, and I'm like, why is it like that? Is it trying to like tell you to come, or is it telling you to stay away? Why is this strobing like that? It's like literally like, come while I give you epilepsy. Or it's like, don't come, stay away. Naughty stuff here. Don't come near me. Well, I almost felt a guy approach me on the side of the road, but he saw that I was streaming and he gave up. Like one of those like pickup guys. I was walking and I wasn't really paying attention, but he was on this side of the road and I was looking at my phone, like laughing at your comment. I could see him on the corner of my eye, like step up in my personal space. And he was like shorter than me, so I can see where he was looking at. I could see where his head was looking. And I think he saw the camera and he gave up. Cover yourself? Why? Where is this taxi going? I'm like stopping for him, but he's moving really slowly. I'm not sure if I should be going or not going. Oh, I think, is he trying to go up those stairs? That's crazy. Oh, Sea Dog. Thanks for the ride, Connor. We were about to get ice cream. we were on our way to get some ice cream. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Giri. I'm the IRL VTuber. Today we were actually exploring Yokohama because there's Sanrio Fest going on today. Partially also because it's Pom Pom Pudding, which is one character from Sanrio universe. It's his 30th anniversary this year, so I think to celebrate, they put on this whole Sanrio-related festival in Minato Mirai, specifically in Yokohama. And we were checking out the merch. We were checking out the structures, like the statues and everything. There was an 8-foot tall Pom Pom Pudding. It was really cool and awesome. So we were kind of going around and discovering today. They did not have an 8-foot tall cinnamon roll. They did have some other cinnamon roll merch at the Sanrio store and other things, but Pom Pom Pudding is my king, so I was mostly looking for Pom Pom Pudding things. But it was really fun though. I had a lot of fun. There was a few things that we couldn't find that I wish we found, but it was more so because it's only available next weekend and not today. So we found all the things that we could have given the time. But we're back in Shibuya now. We're just kind of enjoying the nightlife a little bit. And we're on our way to we're gonna get Mini Stop ice cream. Mini Stop is really famous for their soft serve. And I really like their cone and spoon, which I know is a silly reason to like their ice cream. But they have seasonal flavors, which I think is banana right now. But their cone and spoon are made out of a really thick, crunchy wafer. So all of the utensils are fully edible and delicious. So we're on our way to get some ice cream. Oh yeah, say the line. 私はいつもギリギリございます. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. A spoon, I know it sounds so silly to like a spoon. Or the reason why I like Mini Stop is the spoon. Their ice cream actually is really good. It's like a nice, smooth soft serve. They're kind of famous for their soft serve ice cream as far as like konbinis are concerned. But their spoons are really cool too. You'll see. You'll see. We'll see if they have any cool flavors. I think it's this one. Mini Stop. This one right here. Can you scoop us dark chocolate and one scoop of Biscoff? I don't think you can choose. I think it's, oh, it's golden kiwi right now. No way, that sounds delicious. Oh, there is banana. It's banana and then golden kiwi. What does that say? Golden kiwi, like slushy. They have so many interesting floats and stuff too. I'm gonna get the banana ice cream. They got a golden kiwi syrup float slushy. I get banana. They have really cool floats. Ramune float, cola float, some kind of banana pudding float. バナナソフトコーンでお願いします。あ、すみません。I jumped the line. Oops. That was so cringe of me. I'm so sorry. Please don't laugh at me. Or else that guy's gonna be back. And he was like, first you're being ignorant, and then you're cutting the line. That guy's legit got me a little spooked now. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little spooked now. I'm like actually a little paranoid. He's like, you'll hear from me. Which guy? I don't want to bring more attention than necessary, but there was because I feel like there's gonna be discourse whether I like it or not and whether you guys agree or not, and I don't think he's completely in the wrong. バナナソフトコーンでお願いします。はい、お願いします。クイックペイお願いします。あ、クイックペイ。はい。He's gonna call my number. I think he's making it fresh. He's making it fresh. You're okay now. You can open your eyes. Everything is fine. Everything is okay. はい。ございます。I show you. I show you its magnificence. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh no, I got some ice cream on your chin. Oh no. Oh no, I show, but I might drop it. I show, but I might drop it. Oh my god, 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 what'd I do? What'd I do? Okay, I'm gonna put you guys here. Not the most kosher, but I'll put you guys here. Banana soft serve. It's a little weird, but I'm putting you guys on some cardboard boxes. Okay, I'll be careful. See, the cone is nice and thick. It's like thicker than a wafer cone. They specialize in soft serve. This is the banana. They have banana vanilla, and they also have just banana. I was just like, you know what? I'm ready here. So let's maximize on the banana. And the spoon is like made out of wafer, but it stays dry until the very end. It's actually really cool. Itadakimasu. I haven't had the banana yet before. It strangely has equal amounts of artificial banana and equal amounts of real banana, which I didn't think was possible. You know how sometimes banana flavor really is like a hit or miss? I feel like a lot of people don't like banana or banana flavored things because it's kind of like, you know, kind of like artificial. Also, Wuya, thanks for gifting a sub to Mudan. Thank you. A little lower. But it feels like there's equal parts artificial and equal parts authentic. It's kind of nice. Also for summertime, because it's so humid. It's not very hot today, but it's kind of humid. So it's kind of nice. It's really refreshing. And you can bite the spoon as you go, because it can continue to scoop, even up top. But I usually like to eat it until, or like use the spoon until it's like towards the end. Saved. Nice. It's okay. If it's just like a little chin, it's okay. The artificial one is sort of banana that doesn't exist anymore. Oh, so it actually was a flavor of banana. It's just not a thing anymore. So if anything, it's actually more authentic. Because it was an old school kind of banana. But it's really soft serve. Look at it. It's so like delicate. I'm gonna try the wafer a little. The wafer is more like the classic wafer. It's not sweet or anything. Honestly, it kind of tastes like those, like if you go to Zellers or Walmart back in the day, and you can get like a paper box of like the cheap wafer for like $1, a box of 10 for $1. And you make little ice cream cones at home. Tastes like that. Not the box. It tastes like the wafer cone that you can get in a box. I don't remember that old school. I don't know if they still have it. Maybe they should. I don't know why they would not have it. Zellers, yeah. Zellers was the shit. And when it closed down, saddest day of my life. It had cheap food. It had cheap chocolate. My mom used to buy those like seashell, seahorse-shaped black and white chocolate, if anybody remembers, for Valentine's Day and Christmas. You could get cool lunch boxes. What else does Zellers have? A lot of cool stuff. It was nice. It was like, oh, they had Spider-Man stuff. I remember seeing a lot of Spider-Man things for children. It was like the cooler Walmart. I'm too used to Rob eating things in 5 seconds. Girl, I'm like the exact opposite. I think I spend way too long eating because I can't eat any faster. There's time to even out the playing field. Are you a meticulous ice cream eater? Or like a nom 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 nom? Just eat wherever your brain desires? Or are you more of like a, I need to eat with pace? I like to eat until there's a little bit more cone showing, so it's a little bit easier to nibble the cone. And then I nibble the cone until it's like even or a little bit below the ice cream. And I like to like nibble the little jagged edges smooth. And then I eat again. until it gets a little lower again, and then I repeat the process. I want to eat ice cream. Yeah, do you guys have a way of eating ice cream, like an ice cream cone? I've seen people, like strangers, eat it like a wild animal. They like hack off a chunk, and it's like soft serve or like an ice cream, so it'll start dripping if it's not even, but they bite like a random chunk off and then lick it, and then it starts dripping, and then they bite it from the opposite end, and I'm like watching it in just absolute disbelief and anger. Why would they eat it like that? But that was one of the worser examples. I'm pretty like meticulous. Okay, Hudson Bay, the capital that buy and ruin many retail stores. Oh yeah, it got bought out by Hudson Bay, didn't it? Before it went bankrupt itself. I eat the ice cream until it flattens, and then I bite the cone. Yeah. I sometimes like to do that too. Usually for soft serve, because it's a bit softer. Also, it's warm right now. I like to keep it in line and wait until it's lower so it doesn't like drip, I guess. But in the winter, I like to eat it in line. I eat the cone down to the ice cream and then repeat, yeah. If I'm licking it, that's how I'd eat it too. If I have a spoon, it's a bit easier to like shovel it, I guess. It's a lot harder to lick it like this. I agree. I'm glad we're not all gorillas in this chat. I'm glad we are all sensible human beings here. The ice cream is still chilly. I'm kind of eating it with a spoon, so I'm not really licking it to melt it. So it's been pretty good. It's really good though. I thought the flavor was kind of gonna wither me down a bit. It's quite nice. I'm gonna try to bite the spoon a little. I can feel it getting soft, but it's still a perfect texture. Now that it's a little soft, it's quite sturdy. It also it's not very sweet. Actually, it's not sweet at all. So you can kind of enjoy the ice cream flavor better. You can eat the spoon. That's one reason why I really liked mini stop ice cream. Like the ice cream is delicious, but I do like the functionality and resourcefulness of how everything is, well, either biodegradable because it's paper, or just completely edible. It just makes it a little bit more fun and whimsical. Mini Stop also has a lot of really fun seasonal flavors for not just ice cream, but we also saw for floats. So like an interesting freezy with ice cream over it, or like a fizzy pop of some sort with ice cream over it. Very creative. Okay. I think it's about that time where I look at it and decide if I want to eat it all in one bite or not. Oh, we got to my favorite part. The part where like kind of like holds all the extra ice cream. This little part where it has all the sauce, all the juice. Pop it out in one go. Itadakimasu. Delicious. That was the best part. It's like juicy and saucy because it's caught all of the extra ice cream. It's all kind of like melted by now. So it's like kind of like soft and drinkable. It doesn't really hurt your teeth if you eat it. Really good. Okay, let me go back in and throw my garbage away. Unless there isn't? This is for pet bottles. That's for cans. Oh, maybe there isn't a place to throw my garbage. Oh, I found it. They have a little litter can beside the water kettle. Very good. Very delicious. Shibuya, no matter what day, no matter what weather, always popping. Always popping, lock in. One, Rinbus, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you. I appreciate it. Did you get a new dress? I did not. So we fulfilled the sub goal kind of like towards around like 7 or 8 p.m., something like that. So it's kind of late at the mall to get anything. Also, when we were at Minato Mirai, most of the stores in Minato Mirai are more like for the posh lady, rich businesswoman, investor, investress. You know, it seems very more like mature and very like businessy and fancy, or maybe slightly older. I'm kind of in my hoe arc right now, so I'm kind of looking for like cuter, sexier, like tighter clothes or Y2K style clothes. I'm kind of like into my Y2K era because, you know, being 22 years and all, freshly 22, I never really got to experience the Y2K. So it's finally my time to relive the Y2K life. So I'm kind of like circling back to the lingerie store. No, Y2K clothes is not lingerie. How dare you? It's like bell-bottom jeans. Well, not boots with the fur. Actually, boots can be with the fur. Actually. The alcohol's kicking in. And like low-rise jeans, right? And like those cute little tank top things, or like cute little jackets, but they're usually more like form-fitting and everything. They're cute. They're cute. So I'm kind of in my activewear arc. Not really hoe arc. That's more of an exaggeration.
She's having
not
a midlife
literally.
crisis, so now she needs
Yeah, I'm 22, guys.
Expect a navel piercing next.
Don't tempt me now. Don't tempt me now, because that might happen. No, I'm kidding. I heard navel piercings are really painful. Okay. She's in her scandalous arc. I'm in my Y2K gyaru arc. Or, sumimasen. I bumped into her bag a little bit, or something like that. I don't know. Something like that. I go through different arcs. Every 6 months, I'm in a different arc, okay? Yes, like last time, I was in my soft girl arc. I was in my frilly girl arc. I was briefly in a gothic Lolita arc, which I haven't really completely left. I'm just like kind of looking for other dresses that kind of like pique my fancy, I guess. But my fashion style changes all the time. It's not really like set or anything. Check my belongings? I have no belongings. All of my stuff is in my fanny pack. All my valuables are in here. No one reached in front of me. Was someone walking behind me? I mean, my bag was always a little bit open, but it's just more so to prevent overheating of the IRL backpack. Let me take a look, shall we? There's really nothing of value. Ignore how he looks sick of life. He's actually really happy. Yeah, I have my little compact, my Panda Express fortune cookie from lunchtime. Oh, that's an air tag. And my earphone pods. That's what I put in there earlier today. And I have my cover, my 2 batteries, my durian cakes are still in there. plugged in, right? Yeah. Yeah. No, I think we're good. I think maybe he was just curious because it was opened up a little bit. Sometimes, a lot of the times, they're not actually pickpocketing. They're just like, oh, by the way, did you know that your bag is open? And I'm like, no, I know my bag is open. It's just, you know, it gets hot in there. So I have to like ventilate my backpack a little bit. Show us the durian cakes? You can't see anything. It's in packaging. I had a sniper snipe me today. They were very nice. I do actually know who they are, but they come from Malaysia and they have these durian cakes. He gave me two, one for me, one for Jerry. So I'll save those when I get home for Georgia. I give some to Georgia. Nimbus, thank you for gifting us up. Thank you. I dropped my keys in a bookstore in Tokyo, came back 30 minutes later, and it's still the same. It's, again, it's always like, it's very safe here in Japan, but it's like, oh, but if it happens one time, you just never know. And 100%, I totally get it. It always takes one really awful experience to ruin your whole perception of how safe Japan is, but for the most part, it really is a very safe country. I was telling my chat before that Japan is a very like think as a community type of a society. It's always like all for one. No. Yeah, all for one. So a lot of times they don't really tend to steal things, especially things that look valuable. So keys, phones, MacBooks, maybe clothing or whatever. They don't steal it because they think, oh, I would be really sad or inconvenienced if someone stole that. So I won't steal it. And everyone kind of thinks that, so we just kind of like leave it alone. Also, maybe it's the fear of being judged as like, oh, they saw me steal it. I now have a guilty conscience. That might also be part of it. But when it's like an umbrella, like a 7-Eleven umbrella, everything is like stacked inside that little grate when it's raining. It's really easy to misgrab. It's very easy to intentionally steal because they're a dime a dozen. They're like 600 yen. And sometimes they'll just steal like really old, rickety, staining yellow umbrellas because they just needed one and they don't want to pay for it. So they're like, oh, someone else can pay 600 yen. So it's really like they steal things that are valueless because then those are easily replaceable and they don't feel as bad. But they don't actually steal things of worth or look like they're valuable because I think you're taught to be like, how would you feel? Like empathy. How would you feel if your keys got stolen or blah, blah, blah. Pickpocketing is too close to social contact in Japan. Japanese folks veer away from interacting with strangers. Yeah. Or I guess in person, for sure. Online is a different story, but they're a little bit too eager to let you know their opinions sometimes. But in person is that, oh dude, I don't know if you guys have heard. So I was talking yesterday to chat about how like FIFA or Japanese FIFA fans have been making national headlines, international headlines, because it was like a FIFA game or something, and the Japanese fans were in America, I think. Was it Texas? I'm not too sure. But they clean up after the stadium. And everyone's like, oh my God, Japan, amazing. They're so kind, they're so thoughtful. And even Japanese people are like, we are guests in this country. So the least we can do is clean up after ourselves and leave a good impression. You know, all the fans are in on it. It's like a ritual. It's a tradition that all of these fans protect and keep doing. And I was like, oh my God, that's so sweet. And I was telling Chad about it and how amazing that is. Today, I saw on Twitter or something, apparently not everyone thinks so. Oh, is it getting closed off? We continue in a second. I just realized there was like police behind me and I was like, why? And then I realized this whole area is like being closed off and I'm standing here like minding my own business, having the time of my life. Okay, let's relocate here. Filthy gaijin, I know. I'm so sorry. Anyways, continuing. I'm just kind of like stepping away from that area. I was like, why is there police behind my shot? But also like, why is he so close? And I didn't realize that they were just funneling all the people from this side to this side, because normally you can like walk straight through, but now you can't. Not a big deal. I just didn't want to feel like I was like, you know, keeping a space that didn't need to be kept. This is how cattle feel? Yes. Sheep, actually. So anyways, continuing. So I was like really surprised when I was checking, because my Twitter is like half Japanese by now, because I look at a lot of pom pom pudding and Chikawa stuff. So inadvertently, there's a lot of Japanese Twitter posts. And apparently, Japanese people don't all think that way. So most like Western people see this and go like, oh my God, amazing, Japanese people, so wonderful. And then apparently in Japan, it's mostly the women who are disgruntled. And I was like, about what? It turns out because Japan is still kind of like mostly like a patriarchal country, like women, I think the statistic was like women do like 70% of unpaid work, which just means like taking care of the house, child rearing, all these other things. And men do like about like 30% of like unpaid work, so to speak. So the Japanese women were like quote retweeting the people going like, oh my God, Japanese people are clearing the stadiums, amazing. And then they were quote retweeting it. They were like, yeah, how about you do it at home too? Or things like that. And I was like, damn. Okay. They're annoyed that men are doing the cleanup performatively for the kudos. Yes. That's basically what it was. There was a lot of pro retweets that were like, wow, wouldn't it be cool if they did it at home? Or it's like, oh, why are they so performative? Yeah, so it's actually Japanese citizens, mostly women, that are kind of hating on this phenomenon right now. All the international people are like, Japanese people, amazing. And even I was like, yeah, that's really cool. Great tradition to have. And the Japanese women are like, they're not doing shit at home. Gary, I finished washing all of the laundry and cleared out all of the first floor and stored all of the lights. Okay, you don't get a whipping tonight. No, I'm kidding. I don't whip him. I was kidding. He will sleep safely today. He'll sleep safely today. He may get a durian cake. I was gonna eat both, honestly, but I have decided because you also dismantled the wallpaper, changed all the mirrors, installed my new door, reorganized all of my laundry, and also reupholstered the ceiling, right? Because I did tell you to do that. Also buy me 3 watermelons. Did you do those? Oh. Oh. Shit. Should I? Hello? Alu? Alu? I think you forgot. God forbid a man being helpful and considerate. Get ready for that. I'm kidding. Usually when I do full day streams, like Mondays for like gaming, or Thursdays for IRL, Shadow actually does all the chores. It's actually so helpful. And conversely, if he's like streaming in the day and I have some time in the morning when I don't have to stream at night, the roles will switch or whatever. So Shadow's actually very helpful when I'm not streaming. It's actually really nice. But I did ask you to reupholster the ceiling and change the gravel, clean the eave straw, and also mow the pond. Did you do that? I feel like that's not too much to ask. Taking a dump equals to booting up. He did shit a lot yesterday, and apparently he wasn't actually shitting. He was actually playing League. He was shitting a lot. Mow the pond. Did you do it? I asked for 3 simple things. You did it, right? You walk the goldfish? That's not good enough. That's not good enough. I was taking a shit on that top laner. So. He deserved that shit, did. Was it diarrhea? It better have been diarrhea. He probably deserved it, huh? What does your ceiling need upholstering? It just needs upholstering, okay? Don't question it. My pond needs mowing, my ceiling needs upholstering, and he has to degrout the eaves trough. I don't know what I have to say. You know? No whip-free night tonight shadow. Left an upper decker. Yeah, and also buying me 3 full watermelons is the priority now. We've moved on from 3 slices. That's baby numbers. I'm now talking about full 5-kilogram watermelons. 3. He also needs to change the blinker fluid on the Alphard, yeah. Mow the ceiling, shit the pond. What was the 3rd one? Degrout the eaves trough, chat. Ugh. It's not that hard to remember. Degrout the eaves trough. Oh my god. Imagine doing all that and getting the whip too. Are they ever gonna revisit? Never. Never. It's like Shinjuku. It's never gonna, like every time you go to Shibuya or Shinjuku, the layout is completely different. It's always like a little pleasant surprise. It's not pleasant at all. It's a little pleasant surprise. You're like, oh, how am I supposed to get to this exit today? I don't know. I guess we'll have to figure it out because the layout completely changed. The maze, like the labyrinth, shifts. Every week, every 2 weeks, literally the labyrinth shifts a little bit. And you're like, oh shit. Now what? And you have to relearn how to get to all the exits, how to get to the same store you've always been going to, because literally where there was no wall, there is a wall now. And I'm like, what the fuck? It's so awful. Shadow starts 3D printing again, no water. Nimbus, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Putting pond on ceiling and then mow it. But yeah. Oh shit, is it 11 o'clock? Okay, well, I didn't realize it was already 11. I think I might end it here, chat, just because we're also nearing the end of the day. I'm not gonna lie, that weird guy kind of got under my skin a little bit, so I'm a little like not as confident anymore. Especially when there's so many people and I don't want to, you know, cause trouble. So that's why I've kind of like, I didn't really turn the camera around. I kind of just kept it on me because it did get under my skin a little bit. Like I worry. But in any case, I hope that you guys had a good time. I think I still had a really great day. I mean, it's not like I didn't have a good time. I had a really great day, and I hope that you guys had a great day too. I think we explored a lot. We ate a lot of cool food, had a good time, saw a lot of things, and we had a good time together. I think that's all that matters. I will see you guys on Monday. I have to double check. I think I will be on Monday. I'll see you guys on Monday. I'll write my schedule and you'll see everything that's going on. Next week will be a little bit different though, which I've mentioned briefly already, but next week will be a little bit different. But I think I still should be available on Monday. But I hope you guys have fun. Thank you for joining. I really appreciate it. If you've lingered ever since the raid, from all the people, all the kind, cool people that have raided me today, I appreciate it. And I'll see you guys next week. I'm also going to go hang out with Twinny and do some fun things tomorrow. I'll probably take some photos so I can show you what I've been up to on the weekend, but should be cool. Should be cool. I'll tell you about it on Monday. It's like something really tiny, but we're gonna have a little girls' day tomorrow. So I'll take some photos and then show you guys what we've been doing. But I'm looking forward to it without you guys. Yeah, just really had to rub it in there without you guys. Privately, in private, in my own life. I will tell Twinny that you guys said hello. But I'll see you guys on Monday. Have an amazing weekend. And treat yourself to something yummy on the weekend, hopefully. Rest well, work hard, play hard. And I'll see you guys on Monday. Bye, everyone. I don't know how much longer the raid is going to be, but I'll see you guys on Monday. Go pray to the rock. Pray for good weather all weekend. Go pray. Take care, everyone. Have a good rest of your Thursday/Friday. Go pray to the rock. Pray to rock Alphard. Pray for luxurious executive lounge van. Pray for countryside mansion. Pray for 20 Pomeranian haven. Pray for onions. Pray for lots of chickens. Pray for shit. Well, goth baddies. Pray for big dummy mommy titty thunder thigh dummy mommy with glasses and waterproof eye makeup. Pray for the ring is okay. Oh my god, this is like dogezaing in public. Oh my god. I don't want to show it, but there's literally a guy dogezaing in public to a woman. I think he was like, sorry, I drank too much. Oh, I think it was a joke. I thought he was serious. Oh, I think it's a joke. Oh my god, I was watching it and I was like, how did he fuck up so bad? I've never seen an actual dogeza in real life. Even the Japanese people were like, what? We were all like, what? In Shibuya, in real life, and the girl was like removing her shoe because he was like holding onto her shoe, and she was kind of like moving her foot away. And then I was like, oh, he's in big trouble. Oh, he's gonna get it tonight or not get it tonight. And then it went on for a little bit, and then he stood up and they were laughing, and I was like, oh, it was a joke. But to do a dogeza IRL in real life in front of all these people in Shibuya is kind of crazy. So we all thought that he was like in big trouble, crazy. Right after the raid too, I was like, what? What? How did he fuck up like this? Genki but insane. Is whip time tonight or lack of? Anyways, I'm ending the stream now. Okay. Good night, everyone. Take care. I'm not doing overtime. Good morning. Good night. Take care, everybody. I'm gonna stop OBS now. I just got here. I'm so sorry. It's late.